Ah, there we go. Hello. It's funny being sideways, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just sideways floating here. Hi chat. Hi. Donathon continues. Donathon continues. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I had to restart my stream because I was having crazy bad delay and I don't know why. I was having awful delay. So we're just vibing now. We're just chilling and it looks like the delay's gone. But let's test something. Can someone type 69 in chat if you see this, just so we could see the delay. I'll also unpause the timer now. Boop. Timer's going. I know there was a sub we had offline. Mommy247, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, good. The delay's not bad. We're chilling. The delay's really good actually. It's only 2 or 3 seconds. We're perfect. Yeah, when I woke up I was like, oh, my internet's good. That's great. But the stream was delayed. What I'm guessing happened is while I was asleep, okay, when I went to bed, my internet was getting a little spotty, but it wasn't awful. Like, it was still usable. What I'm guessing happened was that while I was sleeping, my internet had like a bit of an outage. And it just fucked my stream up really bad. Like when my internet dies and hits like it can't even hit 1k, like 1k kbps. So I'm guessing that's what happened. So I was like, I'm on Ethernet now, so I can't really just go on airplane mode anymore and disconnect the Wi-Fi. It doesn't work because I used to be able to do that. But I can't do that anymore with Ethernet, and I don't know what the solution to that would be with Ethernet, so I was like, fuck it, we restart stream. Screw it, we'll restart it. That's chill. So, yeah, that's what we did. Good afternoon. Hey! Good morning. It's very morning for me. It's very normie coded morning for me right now. It's 6 a.m. guys. The sun's out. I see like blue sky and some clouds. But I don't know why I've been having like headaches so much the last couple days. It's very odd. It's very odd. I woke up with a headache and I was like, here we go again. And yesterday I had a slight headache, but it wasn't anything unbearable. And the day before I had a really bad headache, so I couldn't stream that day. But I don't know what's up. I don't know what's been up with me. Headaches galore, I guess. Maybe I should try a different medicine. I've been trying Advil. Maybe I should try Tylenol. I have Tylenol and Advil. What do you guys think? Maybe get water? That's not the issue, don't worry. I drink a ton of water, so I know that's not the issue. It might just be, if I were to guess something, maybe I'm having too much screen time. I have been actively looking at a screen for most of the last 3 weeks, so I'm usually used to it, but I don't know. I don't know why I get headache now after all this time. I don't know. Yeah. Rest for another 3 days. It's okay. I already rested for 2 days and that didn't get rid of it, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe try Tylenol today. We'll change it up. I had Advil the last 2 days for my headaches. Let's try Tylenol today. Let me say hi also to everyone who's come in. Hello. Also, Strawberry Alice. Strawberry. Thank you so much for the first after I restarted stream. Okay, when I came back, when was that? I have to scroll up. Oh yeah, Hello, Statty. Thank you for helping me recognize the delay, Statty. Crazy that you're here so early. Hello, Sprinkle. Good morning. And Alice. And... also, have a good rest, Alice. And hello, Mitsu. And Cutter XL. And Daedric. Hello, Renvoid. And Cran. Also, Sprinkle, thank you for shouting out Cran. And hello, Cat. Good morning. Hello, Cyber. Hello, Renegade. Hello, Nero. I'm horizontal because I'm feeling silly. I'll straighten out in a second. I feel silly. I know I haven't drank anything. I don't have a hangover. I've only been drinking water. Yeah. I've also been getting good sleep, so I know that's not the issue. Oh, bankruptcy! Commissar! Thank you so much! What the heck? Mods! Write that down! Thank you for the $100 dono! What the heck? Thank you! What the heck? Hello, Commissar. Thank you. Oh, I'll quickly finish saying hi to folks and I'll catch up. I'm almost caught up. Hello, Toby. Have you heard of face sitting? No? What's up? My 4th redeem ever and well spent. That's so goated. Thank you for the stretch, Vehement. Let me stretch. My back popped the tiniest bit there. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna get ads in a minute here. But, just take a break during that time anyways. Maybe I'll use the ad time to grab breakfast in my fridge and heat it up. But, yeah. Shuu, can I ask for a chibi commission? My boyfriend wants one. Oh, if you want like a commission. These are my comms. Yeah. Oh, if you're talking about the YCH chibi though, like the incentives, because I don't consider them commissions, they're just bonuses for folks who've donated 100 USD or more. Yeah, the incentive. Oh, okay. I mean, okay, if the 100 is from your boyfriend and just sent through your account, then yes. Because it's supposed to be one per person. Yeah, okay. Then let me know your boyfriend's username, and the mods can message, and also the mods can log it as your boyfriend's dono. Okay. Yeah. Just drop the username for Discord. Yeah, Discord or Twitch. As long as if it's Discord, just make sure their DMs are turned on. Yeah. It's okay. I'll probably pass out either way. I haven't done that in like 2 hours, and before that in 45 hours. Oh my god, you need rest more than me. You need rest more than me, Alice. Oh my god. You should get rest though. You should get that rest. B_Ardles. Okay. Is this Discord or is this Twitch? Or is it the same? The same. Okay. Mods! I say mods, and I know we have 2 mods here, Sprinkle and Cyber. Could one of you guys DM Commissar's boyfriend? Their username is B_RDOS. And also log them as the donation, not Commissar. Yes. Send them the chibi form. Yes. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. I'll whisper them on Twitch. Yes, much appreciated. Komi-san, just let your boyfriend know to keep an eye out for Twitch DMs in a minute here. Twitch whisper. Okay. Let me also add the minutes. Oh, at mods, I can show you guys how to add time to the timer on your own now, cause sometimes it doesn't work. But for donos, I have to manually add it to the timer now. So that was 100 minutes. So we do 100 times like 60, right? And that's cause it's cause each dollar is 60 seconds. Each dollar is 1 minute. So then we would do exclamation mark sub add time 6,000 because it's 6,000 seconds. And now we're back up to 7 hours. Yeah, because it would basically be 100 minutes. Yeah. Thank you so much though. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Yummy. I also don't have my earbuds on right now, so I can't hear anything. Cause I just took a shower. And I didn't want to put them in while my ears are all like, you know, showered. So yeah. I need to dry my hair. I like popped out of the shower and I was really excited to continue streaming. Oh, whoops. But yeah, let me yeah. Actually, my hair's almost dry. I was drying my hair and then I started getting the stream up while I was doing that. And then I just started yapping and I forgot about it, to be honest. On another note, never doing another 50-hour study session straight. That feels bad, man. That feels awful. Like that sounds awful. I've never done that, but that's crazy. I don't think my body could handle that, Alice. Hi, Shuu. Hi! Thank you for the dono. Birdos. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do I say your name? Is the underscore supposed to be a letter? You suck at studying drawing, so you keep going till you feel like you're satisfied enough to rest. No, yeah, studying for an hour is already hard. I can't imagine 50. 50. Hi, Kaito. Hi, Shuu. How are you today, cutie? Hi, Kaito. Oh, it's Bardos. Bardos. Gotcha. I will try to remember. If I forget, just yell at me, because I have early onset dementia. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, Saul. Thank you for this. Oh yeah, I did the stretch earlier. I don't know why I thought I didn't do the stretch. This is what I mean by early onset dementia /J. Man, I'm doing good. I just woke up a little while ago and I just showered and I'm thinking of heating up some breakfast. I have some fish and chips. Maybe I should eat some fish and chips. Oh wait, the shaker cup should be closed.
Cry louder.
Let me make sure with them it's closed. Bob, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it looks like you can still buy the shaker cup. If anyone still wants one, you can try buying one. But I'm gonna contact the managers of the site to make sure it's taken down. I think they forgot. Final orders of the shaker cups are in. Remember to have breakfast. Yeah, you know what? I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. And I'm gonna heat up food. It'll only be like 3 or 4 minutes, I think. I'll say 5 minutes to make it easy. But oh, let me check something really quick before going. before going. Guys, I wanted to check this because I woken up, but oh my gosh, guys, my Rotten Girl Miku mail cover is a couple hundred views away from being at 500k views. Go check it out. Thank you so much. Thank you. I checked it before bed because I was like, oh, it's getting close. And I just remembered to check it now. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully my shaker doesn't get lost. I'll be so sad if it does. I really hope it doesn't as well. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Bob. Let me drink. Let's go, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll sit up straight now. It's time for me to get off my lazy ass. Back view. I don't even want to look at you. Hi, pal. What's up? Good morning. Congratulations, Rotten Catboy. Where's the cat at? There's no Catboy here yet. Well, I guess Pow is here. What happened to the timer? We had $100 dono, but it still needs to be logged, I think, or not logged. It might need to be logged. I mean, it still needs to be added to the counter. 100 from Bardos in chat. Yeah. But let me check this really quick. 1 second. I think I need to add 104 to the Donothon, right? Because I remember Pow was like, Shuu, add 1 minute, and I'd already crawled in bed. And we had 1 prime sub while I was asleep from mommy, which might need to be logged. I don't know, but I'm guessing that probably needs to be added to the timer as well. Actually, wait, sub add time 180. Boop, there we go. That'll account for that sub while we were offline from mommy. Okay, let me adjust my tip goal. Whipping out my tip goal. Iku, thank you for follow. Iku Chiha, hello. Alright, I'll add 104. There we go. You guys want music? Let me put music on for you guys. I have this one song stuck in my head that some people might recognize. Let me check. Let me see. Okay, here you go, chat. Okay. I'll BRB. Give me like 5 minutes, okay? I'm just gonna grab food in my fridge and heat it up. I'll be right back. Okay?
Cry louder!
Oh, hi chat, I'm back. Hello. Hold on, I need to take my allergy pill. My allergies are so bad today. And for what purpose? Oh, where are they? They? Oh, I misplaced them. Oops. It's food time, breakfast time. Why is my tracking not working, huh? Tracking! Hello? Hello? If I go here. Here? Hmm? There we go. I heated up some fish and chips. Actually, let me get some cold water. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Funny little fact. I accidentally left my ranch out of the fridge for overnight. So I'll find out if it's still good with my fries. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's still good or not. Google was saying that there's a chance it is. So I trust that. We'll see. My tracking's really struggling. I think because it's a little bit dark still. Maybe I need to turn on my light. Go right here. Fish and chips, bruv. Malaysian here. What is ranch? It's like the most delicious sauce ever. But I maybe shouldn't have left it out overnight. You're normally supposed to refrigerate it, but I mean, it's probably still fine. I have a pretty strong digestive system. Okay. Let me open this. My other sauces are good, just my ranch got left out. You know what's funny? I had an odd feeling I might have left my ranch out last night. But I looked around for it and I just didn't see it because I was so sleepy. But it was out. Let's just say I'm a little silly and blind when I'm sleepy, I guess. The ranch sixth sense, literally. I had a feeling. I just had like a gut feeling. I was like, I feel like I've left it out. I even looked around. But I changed angles today, obviously, when I was heating my food up. And I was like, oh, it's right there. This is an issue. But maybe it's a non-issue. I'll try it right now. Let's see. It might be a non-issue. Let's try it. See if it's any good still. It tastes fine. Ado. Yeah, this ranch is fine. I think if I left it out any longer, though, that would have been an issue. Safe. My model is lagging. Like my eyes are closing on the tracker and then not closing. Not closing on the computer. Actually, my tracker's glitching out. Ugh. What if I go here? Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I should be good. If I feel sick, I will take care of myself, don't worry. I take full responsibility over my silly actions. I do have fish though, fish and chips. Let's see if the fish is good still. It is. Close your eyes, Alice. Get that good rest. But I'll be here as long as you need until you rest. I'll be vibing. Enjoy your meal. Thanks. Also, hello, Rizzy. Hello, Cryo. Bangers after bangers. I'll help you with that. Crazy. Go to bed. I think your brain might need some rest. You might need some good rest. Good rest, Alice. Oh. Should be up to date. Mm. 50 hours smushed brain. Oh no. Great. Yeah. I kept it updated. So it's easy to keep the timer updated at least now, since we can at least manually add it from chat very easily. Munch, munch, munch. Yeah, Yumi Ashita's so good. My favorite singer. I used to listen to his stuff so religiously. Still very good. Hi, Conman. Hello. We're eating right now. Eating breakfast. I hope my room will cool off a bit because my PC heated up quite a bit while I was asleep, and I opened the window now. It's a nice cool day, so we'll see. Chogakusei is also really good. You're an unlicensed pharmacist? Whoa. I think I'm also an unlicensed pharmacist. I'm actually not a pharmacist. I lied. I'm a licensed driver though. Welcome on in, graphically wrong Mista. Hello. Oh my god, for anyone new, hi. I'm Shuu, I'm an alien prince. Yeah, I commissioned some art today, and I think it reached a lot of folks. A very, very cracked artist. Go check them out on Twitter. Exclamation mark Twitter, it's like my most recent post. I do a lot of music content and drawing as well. Very, very fun. I need to commission more. Licensed automatic driver. Bro, that's everybody. What's up, pal? Yeah, it's such a good song, right, Cryo? I used to be obsessed with this song. What do you recommend, pal? Alright, let's eat more fish. I've been eating a lot of chips. Yo. Baby, 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 baby. We love the cheer emotes, so cute. It's a random generated playlist. Randomly generated. Ever gonna do a cover of it? Probably not. The song's pretty old. I do like it though. I do like it. It's a banger. It's definitely a banger. Maybe if I did song covers like however many years ago that song came out, maybe. Perhaps. My cat wants some of my fish. You want fish? Come here. Have fish. I'm almost done eating, then we can lock in. Figure out what I want to do today. I'm getting so many hydrate redeems in right now, bro. What a shot that for me, lady. Downtown, da da da, sha la 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 la, da da mokizu kanai. My cat's staring at me. She wants more fish. Saving your points for the foretold expensive cat ears. That reminded me. I was supposed to put on cat ears yesterday and I never did. There was a cat ear redeem yesterday. I never did it. Who redeemed that? I could probably refund them or I could put them on right now. I completely forgot. Oh, it was Marky. It was Marky. Marky put them on 17 hours ago. But I was in the middle of eating. So I was like, okay, remind me when I'm done eating. I'll put them on after I eat. And let's just say I think everybody forgot. Maybe we'll refund Marky if it's still possible, but if not, I'll just put them on. At mods. Any mods here who can potentially refund Marky? It was 17 hours ago. Probably because I wasn't there. Yeah. It was a little while ago when we were doing Apex. Let me give my cat a little more fish. You get a big piece of fish. Big piece. You want it? Take it. Alright, that'll be her last little piece of fish. Let me finish up here. I got a couple bites left. I'm nearly done. Hi, Shite. Yes, it's such a banger. Longjing tea? It's a green tea. I don't think I've ever had it. What does it taste like? And don't say green tea. Like describe it to me. It's is it premium tea? Premium? Hey Shuu, deep question. What's an artist that influences your art methods? There's a lot of artists, dude. Okay, like recently, I haven't had the time to like study other artists as much. Like the last probably 2 or 3 years, I've been really busy with selling my art. But before that, I used to study quite a bit. I used to do like a lot of studying of different artists, styles and stuff. It's been a really long time since I did that. It's been like 3,000 years. There was like even artists I did their classes for. You know how some artists have like classes on the internet? Like I'd take those and try to figure out how to do certain things. But nowadays there's a lot of free stuff on just YouTube you can look up as well, which are, I think it's really cool. Thank you for the answer. You could probably just look through like my Twitter following, because I follow a handful of artists. If you're curious on specifics, because there's a good handful. Last bite. almost dropped food all over my table. That would have been cool. Good morning, Yoshi. Hello. It's rather well known. It sounds premium as the English name is Dragon Whale Tea. What type of tea are you drinking, Pow? Didn't know you were posh and fancy like that. Pow is butler. Pow is butler. Is that Len? I think it's written Len, yeah. Ba ba ba. A white tea. Wow. I'm wiping my fingers off right now. If you hear all the paper noises. Hey, Apple. Everybody jam. Yeah, this is a banger. ASMR paper. I wonder what I'll do today. I'm probably gonna do some work. I might take a nap because I'm kind of low energy today. I can feel it. I can feel it. I don't know why. I actually did try to sleep longer, but I couldn't sleep any longer. So maybe I just need to be up a little and then take a nap. Give me your source for the tea. You like the taste? Private distributor? Maybe you have to make it at home. Yeah, what's your favorite tea, Pow? Today, you know, like yesterday, I did a little art, and then I like played a ton of Apex. I played very badly, but like I played a ton of Apex. Like I feel like I'm all Apexed out now. Like I feel like I got out my Apex urges for like the week in one day. You prefer Lady Grey. Oh. We're close to the Elden Ring goal. We already did the Elden Ring. We are rather past it, actually. Oh, I should pin the details, actually. That's right. I was gonna poke your guys' brains about what goal you guys would want for 21K. And it would have to be stuff that's a bit feasible. Here. Oh. Heard of Earl Grey, but not Lady Grey. Shuu figurine. As much as I want to release a figurine, that's like, if I could do that already, I would have by now, but I don't think I can. Maybe in the far future, figures will be more accessible. Like there will be companies looking for VTubers to collaborate or something. And maybe, but in the current figure economy, I don't think that's the case. At the moment, I think like really big VTubers can get figures, but like, I don't know if I could. But that's kind of how it was with plushies. Plushies were very out of reach for a lot of indies like me a long time ago. But as of like last year, it's a lot more accessible. So maybe in the future. But that's not something I could put on a goal. Because if that opportunity came up, I would take it immediately. I mean, I already have a 3D model, so. Hey, Princess Coco. Oolong's good too. Oh. It's more citrusy and a more delicate / subtle flavor in my opinion. Ah. Had the chance to have sticky rice oolong recently. Was interesting. Oh my god, Pow. At like Anime Expo, you should like bring some tea with you. Like the tea leaves or whatever. You should bring some and make us try it. We could do taste testing of tea on stream. Shuu body pillow is already a thing. It's already a thing. We sold them. I think you could probably still buy some actually. Because I think there's a chance. Let me see. Let me check something. What? You want a tea ceremony too? Yeah, sure. Teach us the tea ceremony. Mwah. Shake, shake. 泣いてくれなきゃないんでしょう。たたたたた。Yeah, I think you might be able to still buy the body pillow here. The sale's closed, but it says you could add to pre-order. Sale's closing soon. Maybe because there's some extra stock. Some extra stock there. Some stuff's completely out though, like the mouse pad's out of stock. I'm looking at. Yeah, the sales ended for the bundle as well. But mouse pad, yeah, that's all out of stock. Da, 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 da. Some folks sent photos of their merch actually. I see a photo of the charm. Someone reviewed it. That's so sweet. And then the mouse pad too. Oh, oh, they got the whole bundle. Oh. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm so honored. Hi, Shuu. Hello, small J fan. Welcome on in. Wow, that's so cool. Oh. Well, Okay, I'm gonna be right back for a minute, and I'm gonna put my plate away. Okay, we'll be right back. Wow, what's up? I know you're hungry. I know it's your food time in like an hour. Oh. She's so cute. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, BRB. Hi, I'm back. Ugh, okay. Actually, getting up and moving around a bit and eating has made me feel a bit better without any medicine yet, so that's good. I still have like a slight headache, but maybe I can raw dog it. Maybe I'm chill raw dogging it. Let me close this. You bought a random sub emote. Oilers! That's probably like the most relevant one you could have gotten to the Donothon, which is really funny. That's just a random one. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cold! How am I so cold right now? Hi, OW. Yeah, hello. Yeah, everyone always spams the Oilers when the timer gets low, so it's actually really funny that you got that one. Okay, let's hope I don't get sick, because I just had a ranch that was left out all day. But it should be fine. Like, it shouldn't make you that sick. It really shouldn't. If even then, I didn't have that much of it. It's just a little sauce. You what? Well, I needed it. And it tasted fine, and Google said that it's fine. Google says that it could be left out for a day. And they said only if it looks like it starts like separating and stuff, not to eat it. And it tasted and looked fine, so I didn't think you needed it. It is a need. How am I gonna eat my fries and stuff without ranch? I don't wanna do that. That's just wrong. Hmm? Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, guys. Keep watching my male cover of Rotten Girl Miku. It's so close. It's so close to 500k. It's 100 something views away from 500k. Thank you guys. Baby Davy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. For anybody new, hi. I'm Shuu, I'm an alien prince. But yeah. Go watch it. Go watch. I also order loose leaf locally, and they have a very nice jasmine tea. Oh, nice. Why is my music not working no more? Hello? 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 Play? Ah, there we go. Bam. I'm in choice right now. But now that I'm cooling off my room, I'm starting to get cold. Do I need to switch to pants? I don't want to. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You're getting an ad in a minute here. Okay, let me look at on another note. On an unrelated note. Let me click through this. Oh. Don't know me. Google Forms. I know there's a couple chibis I need to do. Let me see. I need to do Renegans chibi. And I need to do Queen Cringe's chibi. And once Bardos does fill out the form, I'll need to do that one as well. Da 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 da, sha la 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 la. 誰も気づかない Never missing moon. It's why telling horror stories goes I got a warfare for one hell of a show. Like before you, I'll reap in real time. Just don't forget admission, the soul is still mine. They don't recognize it. Shoo, quick question if you don't mind. As a streamer, is it difficult to remember the names of your viewers sometimes? Maybe. I think like if you're really active in chat, it's a lot easier to remember. Like I see you a lot, Cryo, but like I also don't call you Cryocellist like all the time. Cryocellist. I always call you Cryo. I always shorten it. In my head, you're Cryo. And also the color stays in my head. I like statties in chat a lot. I don't say statty crap. I mean, I know your name is Statty Crap. But I like Steady would be one of the people I recognize a lot. Or Pow. Pow's easy to recognize as well because Pow's a mod. The only green? Don't worry, just wait till Kei Ryuzaki comes in. Then you'll have another green with you. Or Abby. Abby in chat I do see a lot using the nomming emote, so pretty easy to remember Abby. But like little details in people's usernames that I don't read out all the time, maybe I might forget. Like I know Abby's name is Gamer Abby 101, but maybe I'll forget the 101, you know, and I'll just remember Gamer Abby. Or just Abby. It's easier to remember because the names are right in front of the text. I'm guilty of forgetting. Hi Jay. It's like Jay's VTuber. And, you know, everybody knows Jay's username is VTuber, but maybe they'll forget his name's Jay because they call him Mr. VTuber so much. Okay, that one's a bit of a stretch, but he's just VTuber. Hi Jay, good morning. Is it like morning for you or is it like night for you, Jay? Kaito, thank you for the hydrate. Or like Cat. Cat's username's like Cat Ninja Super, but I always just say Cat. So, like, I might struggle to remember that the full name has super at the end. But it's a good username. But I always say Cat, you know? I always like shorten y'all's names, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think 95% of chat, I remember like one part of their name. But yeah, since it's right in front of me, it's a lot easier to remember. Now, I will say, I will have trouble remembering who said what. And this is not just with chat. This is with everybody in my life. So, I'll remember if something is said. But will I remember who it was said by? Not a clue. like this has happened with chatters where I'm like, someone said this, like who is it? I don't remember. Or like this has happened with just like me hanging out with folks on VC, like friends, B-Twinks and stuff. Even like good friends like Jay or Somber, like people I've spoken to a lot. And I think they're kind of used to it at this point, that I just won't remember if they told me something. So, oh, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. But yeah. Oh, real? Me too. Yeah. I see. Noted. Thanks, Shuu. I keep being worried sometimes because people tend to have difficulties pronouncing my user, so cryo is more than acceptable. Makes sense. Makes sense. I definitely recognize your name when I see it. I will say, cryo, because you talk in chat a good amount. So, it helps. It helps. But yeah, if folks have only spoken for, well, even if they spoke a lot but they disappear for a long time, it could be really easy to forget them, you know, because new chatters come in and it's hard to keep up of dozens of names. So if folks come back and ask if I remember them and I don't, I'm sorry, but I'm happy to make new memories, you know. Normally, like, if people like name when things happen, that'll help me remember as well. Like, oh, I was there when X, Y, and Z happened, and I said this, and I'll be like, oh, that was you. Like that. Me telling Adam it's crazy that we're talking about Hollow Knight because I was just playing it. They were watching and and in my chat. So real. So real. Outside of stream, fallen angel. True. True. Not Kran the brood mother. Poor Kran catching strays and is not even here to defend himself. Kran's butthurt after incurring holy wrath. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay, would you want to hop on call and yap? I feel like I need someone to talk to right now, like verbally on stream with while I work. I'm gonna draw in a minute, but I'm so low energy, bro. I'm so low energy. I might need to take a nap or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Oh, huge. Yay. I get a stream buddy. I'll hop into the VC. Hold on. I'll be in the V-Twinks. Oh, hi. Whoa, it's VTuber. Well, they can't hear you yet, actually. I have to, yeah, enable it. There you go. They can hear you now.
Hello everybody. How are you doing?
Oh my god, hi Jay.
Oh,
They're forcing the cat ears on me. I'll let you introduce yourself while I put them on. Thanks.
Okay.
Yo man, so high.
So real. Hello everybody. To any of you who don't know me, my name is Jay. I am an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer. I mostly do ASMR, just chatting, rambling stuff. I also play games. On Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday at 7 p.m. PST. I've been better about not being late, so you know.
That's good.
But if you guys are all here because you like Shuu, if any of you are thinking of becoming VTubers, or maybe you are a VTuber, you should commission Shuu Sakurai.
No.
I have one of his models, and let me tell you, it is incredible. Absolutely top tier artwork.
I'm honored.
So, you know. Yup.
We get Jay a day early. Yeah, I yoinked to Jay.
Yup. Oh
hey,
gosh.
Turb. Hey, Insolent.
I have OBS open. I got a new stream BGM.
Yes.
And it spurred me to redo everything, all of my overlays.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jay like 3.0 or something?
No. Goodness. Not my model.
No,
come on now.
The Jay VTuber brand.
Oh, overlay wise, I'd say it's like an iterative update on my previous overlay.
Let me adjust this.
Yeah. Oh, take your time.
Go ahead and yap now.
Okay. And if you need to nap, I can babysit, I suppose.
Well,
oh god.
You don't have to. I wasn't pulling you on for that, but if you want to.
No, I don't. I'm offering. I'm saying, listen, if you need to.
Oh yeah. Is it like your morning or your night for you?
It's my morning at this point.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Did you just wake up?
No. I was up all night.
Oh. When'd you wake up?
Yesterday. Like 10 a.m.
Jay.
Well,
this is not your morning.
Cool.
This is not.
No, but it's too late to go to bed.
No, this is your night, PC.
No.
No, I don't want to keep you up if you gotta sleep.
Shush.
I just thought,
I'm pulling a all dayer, you know.
Oh, you're resetting. You're going for the full reset.
I'm gonna go grocery shopping later today. Buy some chicken.
Be careful.
Portion it. Don't worry. I'll buy coffee, and the grocery store is just around the corner, so no worries. No worries. But yeah, it was very evil. If I ever commission you, any artists out there, never give me the PSD file. Cause you know my old overlay, right? My old background. I realized that Neku gave me like the full layered out PSD for that. So I exported each layer as a PNG into OBS and recomposited both of my backgrounds. I like how it is now. It's very pretty. Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at it.
Soft glow.
Yeah.
But that's what kept me up all night.
Yeah.
Recompositing in OBS.
Yeah. I salute you. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Yeah, PSD is a Photoshop file.
PSD.
Yup.
This is true.
I heard you're all apexed out.
I am.
Oh.
Were you gonna ask to play Apex?
No, I was gonna ask what were your plans then. Then I realized I was your plan, aren't I?
Well, I'm gonna draw.
God.
So that's my actual plan.
Right.
Let me put my clothes on too.
Real.
Here we go. So I'm not in pajamas.
Ooh, they must be cozy though.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. I need to close some tabs.
Oh, I feel that. That was me the other day. I did too many.
I'm gonna do some chibis.
Ooh. Oh, the $100 chibis. The $100
Yes.
donuts. Ooh. Yeah, hey chat, if you like the little J image that you see on the screen, you can dono $100 to be able to commission one of your own and have more shoe time.
I feel like yours is really unique, Jay, because yours was one of like the very few that wanted like a winking. And most of them wanted the eyes open and closed.
I appreciate him so much. He's so sweet.
Yeah, I thought it'd be cute to make it alter between when you talk to wink. It's like it makes you more smug, kind of.
I don't think I'm very smug.
No, but like this is the kind of smug you give though. Like this would be the kind.
Okay.
It wouldn't be like the eyebrows down. Hehehe.
Yeah.
It'd be like the oh ho ho. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does feel accurate. Okay. Yeah.
I see. I mean, Pal, you'll be able to tell me. We're gonna hang out in Anime Expo. I want you to bring tea as well. I'll read you Mysterious Girlfriend X as a bedtime story.
Wait, Turb says, I've been sent from Somber's chat to ask, could I hypothetically donate more to make it so Somber gets the money shot in the Toshin?
I forgot about that. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
You
now, Turb, I'm just gonna say, and Shuu and Somber are probably gonna hate me for this, but there's probably a better dono goal that you can aspire for, where why only have one get the money shot? There's a very nice number where both parties get the money shot, so to speak. You know, it's like 70 but minus 1.
What? No!
You know?
I'm blocking you. That's even worse.
No,
it's supposed to be from Anond.
Listen. It's getting the homies money, okay? Listen here, okay?
I don't want to know what's going on in the bed with you and Somber and Power AX. I don't want to know.
It is in the pursuit of getting that Donothon counter even higher, okay?
No!
Listen here, okay?
I gotta go, Jay. Thanks for coming.
No! Listen here. In my defense, I only knew that it was you and Somber, so I just made the easiest assumption, you know?
I'm gonna block you. This is not a me ex Somber Dojin. It's the opposite.
I mean, all that I heard was it's me and Somber, you know? So listen, I assumed that it was you ex Somber.
I thought you knew the goal.
No! I only found out about it in like VC when we were hanging out, and you were like, oh yeah, like Somber and I are gonna be in a dojin, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's all I knew.
No, not like that. We're just friends.
Assumed, you know, you're such good buddies.
Jay, I wouldn't take your lover away.
That's fair.
I wouldn't NTR you, Jay. You're like one of the best friends I have. I've known you for so long. I couldn't NTR you like that.
You know what? if it was my Kamiyoshi though, I'd understand. If Shuu Sakurai was like,
I'm gonna block you.
he's mine, I'd be like, you know what?
I already am
Shuu
married.
Sakurai's happiness is more like, what's that bike meme?
I am a
Shuu
married
Sakurai is
man,
getting
okay,
more
Jay. I have a husband. His name is Scaramouche Genshin Impact, and I'm not looking for another.
Maybe you guys are looking for a third wisp to
No.
spice up the.
Not interested. No. You are wrong.
Fair. Listen, Staticrat, I said only if Shuu Sakurai, and we just established he would never. So,
I don't mean this in an offensive way. I'm towards Somber. He's a great guy. I'm sure you're happy and lucky to have him, Jay. But like, he's just my friend.
But...
we're only doing sloppy toppy because they gave us 1 million each. Like you'd give sloppy for 1 mil.
I'd give or get? I wasn't
give.
Listening. Oh, I'd give sloppy for far less than 1 mil. I don't know. Like, yeah.
Well, you heard it here in chat. Far less.
Oh gosh, yeah, small J fan. I apologize. My streams are family friendly.
Yeah, I like how we have the J fan in here.
No, I feel so bad now. I feel so bad. So, no. Oh god, Shuu, you don't even know. Oh gosh. So this fella here, small J fan, right? You know the YouTuber and streamer Small Ant?
No.
Okay, so there's a streamer, they're like a speedrunner, they play a lot of Nintendo games, Small Ant. Small J fan started in my stream as Small Ant fan.
Oh.
And by the end of the stream, they changed their username to Small J fan.
That's so real.
And I believe they have only seen one of my streams.
They're a small J fan. They didn't say large J fan.
I think this is their second J stream encounter.
Yeah, well, that's why they're a small J fan. They're not
such a bad impression.
They're not a large J fan. They wouldn't know about your true intentions.
It's not true intentions. Listen. I just allow myself to be a little bit sillier off stream because all my buddies are 18 plus streamers, and so I'm like, my streams are all ages. They're 13 plus, but not here.
Yeah. Kran saying I'm a large J-op.
Oh my god, J-O-P, I knew that you would put me on S tier, Kran, because I'm always on your mind. I'm glad.
Aww, that's so wholesome.
You're so sweet.
Hi, Kran.
Thank you.
Hi again.
Yeah, hi, Kran.
Shuu, you never answered the question though, yes or no? Oh, if Somber would get the money shot from Anon for more money? I mean...
10k.
Huh?
10k more.
No.
10k more.
Don't listen to
Somber will get the money shot.
No.
Guaranteed.
Wait, by the money shot, what does that mean exactly? Like, what does that specifically refer to?
So
can you be
that's,
more explicit?
That's like I'm assuming it's you and Somber like tag teaming Anon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, who does Anon finish on?
Like on or in?
I mean, it could either be like in or on, but like you'd probably want on or like mouth open on for like aesthetics.
You dare to gaze upon Shuu?
Thank you for the raid, Utah.
Oh God, welcome in.
I'll pause that topic for a minute.
Yeah.
Can we get a shout out for Utah chat? Mods.
Chat
thank you, mods.
Thank
you, pal. Yeah. I hope Elden Ring was a lot of fun. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I'm Shuu. I'm an alien prince. I currently have cat ears on because chat has toggled them on. Grr. But I'm an alien. I'm here with my friend Jay. Right now we're just yapping, but in a little while I'm probably going to start drawing. But thank you so much.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah. I hope you had a great stream. Please get rest if you need to, or some food or water. We'll stretch. And to any of my viewers, please give love to our raider. Especially if you are a fan of Elden Ring. Oh wait, we played Convergence as the Dreadnought class. Nice. Let's go. I'm glad to hear. Also, Dark, thank you for the follow. And oh, that's an interesting name. Thank you for the follow. My cum sock expired. And Emu, thank you for all the follows. Hi guys. Hi.
Yeah, welcome. Normally we're not this weird. It's just, you know, a pertinent topic at the moment.
Gonna head back to Somber Stream, send someone to get me when you're ready to discuss business. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what to do for 21k actually. I mean, I guess we could both get the money shot.
Well, there's only one money shot.
No, but they can come twice.
Yeah, but the second one's like a penny shot.
What do you mean?
Like the first one's the most important because that's like
it is?
That's like what's it
What
called?
if it hits both
like,
of us?
That'd be wild. That'd be like how?
Aim it. Just aiming.
No, because the point is, right, that they're gonna aim at one of you two first, right? And that's like picking favorites. It's being like, you know, it's like this one did better, so they get the money shot.
This one did better. There's a lot of blowjob politics, isn't there, that I don't know about?
There is. It's, you know, it's very important. Come on now.
I'll have a good lurk, Yuta. Take care. I apologize you came in on a cursed topic. Thank you for the lurk, Project
Very
Eos.
sorry.
Blowjob topics. Maybe.
Yeah. Subathon goal discussions. But yeah, goals for 21k. Oh gosh. I wouldn't even know.
Have fun there. I think they're great. Oh, awesome. Real. For reference, I didn't bring this up. It was one of my chatters' term.
Yeah.
It was not me. I'm a wholesome boy. I don't even know what a blowjob is.
Very sweet. Exactly. That's why I have to explain this to him, you see. Because she was like, huh, what's that?
Yeah, Jay knows the politics of blowjobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably like, oh, that's when you have like really hot food, like soup, and you have to like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that. Yeah.
Jay, you have a question from Pow. There are politics. Yeah, I didn't know this. I didn't know this Insolent.
What's your question, Pow? Is there etiquette?
Is there?
Oh gosh. Of course. Indeed. Yeah. Pow, you could hit me up later. Maybe I'll give you some reading material.
I don't think Pow's gonna read it.
I don't know. That's true. Pow doesn't know how to read.
That's not why, but sure.
Oh, fair. I don't know. What kind of questions are these? Go ask your mom and dad. I don't know. Oh gosh. No. You know, it's less etiquette and politics and more genre conventions, you know?
I don't know what that means.
Like oh gosh, I'm not an English major. What is it? Like, you know, like character archetypes, right?
Yeah, like tsundere?
Yeah, kind of like that, but like instead of for characters, it's for like themes, you know?
Oh, it's for what?
for themes.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yup. So it's important, you know?
Yeah. I believe
Mhm.
you.
Let's go.
Alright, time
Oh
to
gosh,
yoink Taika.
Oh.
And
No.
steal from his model. Well, not his model. I am working on his model,
Oh,
but
his
no.
little chibi.
His chibi, yes.
I was just about to say, I have my model on screen and I'm like, I'm puppeting it, and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm not actually on screen.
I mean, if you want to be, you can.
It's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
I just had it up because I was finishing mocking things up, so I'm just looking at it as if I'm actually live, and then I remember, oh yeah, they can't see me. Shake my head, no.
Nope.
Yup.
See.
Oh gosh, I have to be vocal.
Yeah, you do. This is true.
Yup.
What face expression do they want? Let's see.
You dare to gaze upon Shuu?
Oh,
Yo, somber.
somber. What the hell is going on over here?
That's a good question.
Anyways. Oh, nice.
You dare to gaze upon Shuu?
Thank you. What the hell's going on over here? I'm just about to draw chibis. I still need to change my category. I was about to draw chibis. I wasn't doing anything bad. We maybe had an anonymous chatter come in and ask about how much they'd have to donate for you to get the money shot, and I was asking what that meant.
I mean, I think it's okay to call them out. They came from Somber's stream, so Somber probably knows.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, welcome raiders. 10K. Hi, I'm Shuu. I'm an alien prince. How was your stream? I'm a raider actually. You were gamering, right?
I think they were doing Fortnite.
Yeah. What does that mean? That's what I was asking. And Jay was saying there's politics to it.
Neither of you know?
I was asking what that meant.
That's insane. That's insane.
You nutted the fort everywhere? Really nice. You are a whore, I would believe that. But make sure before we get into any conversations, please check out Somber. Please check out Nessus VT. They're both very cool. Somber is a really cool Wisp friend of mine and is a gamer. And Ness is a very, very cool dog. And also Artist Gang. Yeah!
And of course, the main selling point of them both is they're both blue. Come on, Shuu, you gotta know your audience.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
EP Shuu, I just woke up. I'm so normie. What were we talking about again?
We had just wrapped up the money shot conversation.
Oh yeah, I didn't think we'd go back to it so soon, but here we are.
I mean, well, you asked, you know.
Well, I didn't know there was blowjob politics, okay?
What?
I don't see why we can't both get the money shot. I don't know what...
Okay. Let's say, like, you got, like a squirt gun, right?
Okay.
And you got two people. And your squirt gun has, like, I don't know, magical water in it that'll like give you superpowers, right? And you can't like half-ass like pull the trigger, like you have to fully pull the trigger all at once, right? And so like whoever you choose to shoot with the water gun will get magical powers, but you can only shoot one of them. So
is that what happens when people get cummed on? Jay, shut up.
Not really.
I mean, you guys can tell Jay to shut up if you want. You could join the call if you want, but if you need to do post-stream stuff, please do take care. Don't feel like you have to. But you guys are welcome in if you want. I need people on call because I'm so low energy, and I can't speak on my own right now.
Understandable.
Yeah.
But like even if so, like let's say you use that squirt gun, right?
Your penis?
And you give sure, and you give them superpowers, right?
Wait, is that how Spider-Man became a thing? Is that why
no,
everyone
he
likes
was bit by a
Spider-Man?
spider.
Did a spider come on him?
No, his cum like killed Mary Jane.
Fuck,
or something.
that's true.
Yeah, and
I know that much.
Somber's probably like, oh my god, I know that one.
I know that one too. That's one of the few stories I know about on Spider-Man. I only know the important ones.
Hey, that is an important one. But the point is, let's say you find another magical squirt gun right after, right?
Okay.
You didn't know that you were gonna have that second magical squirt gun.
Yeah, you did.
Whichever of the two homies that you squirt first is like your more favorite, you know?
But why not on both? Why can't they both get the money shot?
Well, cause like
what if it just lands on both of them and you aim for them both?
Well, no, that would go right down the middle, and then it'd be wasted.
Jay, stop speaking.
Hey, this is better than what I had first suggested the term.
You are trying, you're literally you're attacking me right now because you're trying to get Shuu to make one of us get the money shot when literally we're both getting it.
No, you can't both get it. That's not how it works.
Shut up! We're both getting it.
No.
That's how it works.
First, one of you can get it second.
Literally how
but
it
you
works.
Can't both get it because no. Listen here. Listen here. You listen to me right now, okay? Listen, no. Shush. Silence and listen, okay? Because let's use the hypothetical that Shuu is talking about where you both get it, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Again, okay, so let's say you have your squirt gun, right?
Yeah, what if you helicopter the
This is like the stupidest hypothetical ever!
Listen!
There's no squirt gun!
Listen, okay, fine. If the Anon takes their dick or whatever and is gonna nut on both of you, okay? Listen, if you swing it, right, it gets spread out into it gets broken up into droplets that are gonna miss partially, and they're gonna be spread over a longer area. It is that deep. Versus if you're not swinging it around, it's gonna be more aesthetically pleasing, and all you're not gonna waste as much of it. It is that deep. You don't understand. You don't understand, Somber. It's gonna be a thin string across both of your noses or whatever. It's gonna look like that line of blush or whatever, and it's not gonna be aesthetically pleasing. It's not gonna it'll be wasted. No, it'll be all in your hair. That'll be awful. Come on now.
Shuu, you're obviously on my side in this situation, right?
Well, to me it's I just don't understand why you can't just, flip your cock back and forth, just jiggle it a little,
Okay, Shuu, have you ever done that with a water hose?
We're not talking about a water hose.
No, I know, but I'm using an example. Have you ever done that with a garden hose?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you have a garden hose and it's just one stream, or then you do the wiggling it back and forth, the stream gets thinner, right?
No, it just
like a thinner ribbon. Yeah,
you just have.
It does.
I don't think you have a lot of cum, Jay. I think Anon
even if
has
you have a lot,
cum.
it's wasted.
I think Anon has more.
But it's not real, Jay. It's not real.
It's
also
aesthetics.
No.
It is not real. That's true.
Oh my god.
Why can't they just come on one and then the other?
Okay, but who are they coming on first?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, because that means that was their favorite.
That's not what that means!
That is what that means!
Says who?
It's literally everyone!
Who? Who's everyone?
This is the angriest I've heard Somber ever.
Everyone! Somber!
I was literally ready for bed, and I was like, if I go in there, I'm gonna stay too long. And then Jay just kept going. I was like, oh my god, I have to go in and stop him.
Hello? Have you never like watched anything lewd? Have you never read anything lewd? Have you like never
I've
like
never heard
anything?
anyone say that's their favorite.
No, because if two, okay, again, another analogy. If you are going to a restaurant and you're being served by like two waiters or
What?
waitresses, right? And whichever one like served you better, you're probably gonna be like, oh my god, thank you to them first, right? You're probably gonna like say thank you to them first. So it's kind of like that. It's like, oh my
But
god.
I'm not gonna
you're-
think if the waitress like or waiter talks to like, you know, my friend first that's their favorite.
No, but if your friend talks to them, because like in this scenario, right? Like if Anon is getting serviced by Shuu and Somber, then it's kind of like a, you know, thank you, here's my tip. Literally though.
Uh,
You know?
Here, will this make you
as
feel
hey,
better?
you're
Since-
servicing me
since-
better
No,
than
no,
the
no,
other
no, no.
person, and so you're
No, no,
you know
here,
you're the reason why I
here.
finished. Here you go.
I got the
you
key
know?
to this. I got the key
Come on now.
to
Come on now.
defeat your program. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Since both is happening, what if he comes on one of our faces first and then the other, and then when the swallowing happens, it's vice versa? Does that make you feel better?
How do you swallow vice versa? Whoever
Like,
swallowed
then, like,
first
no,
is just
no.
a greedy little whore.
I'm saying whoever got cummed on first, it's the opposite person who swallows first.
So the person who got cummed on second swallows first.
Well, this is two different panels, right?
All I'm saying is, if someone got cummed on second and swallowed first, that means that they're just like a greedy little freaking cum whore or whatever, and they couldn't like wait for a second. Whereas the person who got cummed on first swallowed
Why is
second,
this so deep
so they have
for
more
you?
patience. You know?
He's thinking of the ins and outs of the lore, and I'm just like,
It's
"Haha,
not that
silly drawing."
complicated. It's not that complicated.
You're making
If
it
I was
more
thinking about it, I would
complicated.
take longer to answer. This is obvious. These are character
Obvious?
traits. This is what do you mean? This is characterization in like 18 plus media. What do you mean? Come
I
on
think
now.
you're thinking way too deep.
No. It tells you a lot about the
Yes.
character. Mm-hmm.
Me and Shuu are kind of just like, haha, this is so silly and deranged.
I'm just
it's
thinking
not-
about the $1 million, you know? Like,
Yeah,
I just have to
yeah.
finish this and I get to be a millionaire.
Exactly.
You guys don't think about this stuff? Come on now.
No,
Come on
I'm
now.
pure.
Grr.
No.
I don't think
anyway,
about
moral of the
dirty
story
things.
is, you know, we're doing both, supposedly, and I don't really care which one of us it happens to first.
This is awful. This is awful. Can I be
This
the
is
scenario writer so that I know it's in good hands?
No.
But I know you guys.
What do you mean? You're putting like a storyline on this. We don't need one.
It needs cohesion.
It
It
already has
needs
a
to make sure that you
story.
guys are characterized correctly.
The story is someone offered us $1 million each, and that's all the story that needs to be told.
Okay.
That's
who
true.
did a better job, huh? We gotta have a favorite. Come on now.
Who gave
Come
the
on now.
best?
What?
Yes,
Who's
that's
giving
what
the
it
best
is.
head?
Whoever gave the best head gets the first load. Oh my god. How is that complicated?
Hey, Shuu,
Come
you
on
can
now.
give the best head if you want.
No, I don't. I think you should.
I think you can.
No.
I don't really-
I think you need to be known as the one that gives the best head.
What?
Yeah.
If I'm giving the best head, then you're swallowing first.
No, I don't
See,
want to
there,
swallow
there,
first.
there is a third option,
Okay, well,
but
then
you
you're
guys
giving
aren't
the
gonna
best
like
head.
it.
I don't want to be there. Why don't I just get it second both times?
You both can't get
What
it
do you
second.
mean?
Someone has to get it first.
You want me to get it first 2 times in a row?
I mean, that's why you're
Oh
first
my
in the
God.
song cover.
Why don't we make it fair? And then, you know, I can get like the money shot
goodness.
first and you get the swallow first.
No, I don't
or
want
vice
to.
versa. Well, you gotta pick one.
How about you can just have all the cum to yourself?
What do you...
But then
How about no?
that would paint Somber as like a greedy like cum goblin instead
That's
of you being kind and like
crazy!
giving it all to him, you know?
I'm
Mhm.
sorry.
Like, oh my god. You
I'm gonna
know?
lose it.
A what now? He's a what now, Jay? You want to say that again?
I'm good.
I can't even. You're getting it first in one of these scenarios. I'm not taking both for the team, okay?
Oh, why not?
know,
I thought you were my best friend. Oh, you don't care.
I
about
am,
me.
but that's why. You don't care about me?
See, Somber, I didn't know that there was an anon at first, and when Turb was like, how much for Somber to get the money shot, I was like, why don't they just 69? And then she was like, oh my god, Jay, why would you say that? And I was like, I didn't know there was a third person involved. I just knew it was a Somber Dojin, okay?
69 is crazy!
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so, because that's insane.
Listen, I didn't know there was a third. I just heard a Dojin with Somber and Shuu, so I just assumed
The
it's homies
context
being
I
homies
got-
and helping a bro out, you know?
Literally, the context I got was someone coming into my chat and saying, how do you feel about being in a what's it called? A polyamorous relationship with Shuu and Jay. I was like, what?
With me?
I was like, what? What's happening?
Huh?
I am not. What?
That was not even a topic here.
That's
I
not
was
even
like,
a topic. I mean, we did joke about you being my lover, and that's why she wouldn't.
That's why
you
I was like,
know.
I gotta figure out what's going on over here before I like make a statement on this. I was like,
Yeah.
like I'm looking at this message. This is so awful and cursed, but it could be related to what you guys are talking to.
It wasn't.
I was like, I'm gonna
so
say
sorry.
no, but if Jay is pushing it, then I'm gonna say yes. Is what I said. That was my answer.
If Jay is pushing.
Incredible.
I said if Jay was over there joking about it, then I absolutely agree. However,
See,
Yeah.
they got it wrong too. I said Shuu Scaramouche and Somber, so you know.
that's crazy.
You said Scaramouche won.
When you said that you already have a husband, it's Scaramouche, and I was like, well, maybe
Is
you
that
want
who we're
a
giving
third
head to?
wisp.
Ayo.
Huh?
Is that who we're giving head to? Scaramouche?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Dang, why is
That
his
is
cock
kind of-
so big then?
I don't know.
Well, he's a doll, right?
Maybe
Maybe
he
he,
made it grow or
went to the
something.
the doll maker and was
Anyway,
like,
I
yo.
think I'm being completely reasonable with saying like I'll do one first and you do the second. I'm meeting you in the middle here, Shuu.
Whoa, like you guys are gonna
No,
kiss?
you can have all of the cum.
I don't want it all.
No, you can have it. It's okay.
No,
don't
no. I don't want it. That's the thing.
I don't want it.
Well, you need to.
You guys
take
can't
at
just
least
spit
one
it
part.
out. That's wasteful.
Okay, Jay, open up.
Hey, I'm not included in this yet. What are you talking about?
You could be.
Oh my god, chat, if we get another $2,000, I'll agree to be in it. There you go.
Oh my god.
We'll get a
Nope,
Jay
not-
scene
Not for free.
J extra scene.
at 2K,
Oh,
at
good lord.
2K more, so like at 22K.
Mm. Yep.
That's crazy.
If
I
that's
haven't
okay
even
with
thought
you,
of a
Mr. Sakurai.
21K goal. What do you guys even want for 21K?
21K goal J cameo in the background. 22K. J
No!
scene.
No!
There
Be
you go,
so
Shuu, I got
serious right now.
I got you. Listen. Like I said, a lot less than $1 million. I'd help out my homies. You know. I'm just saying.
What a real one.
Yep.
I'm losing it.
I'm losing it. I had to come in here to like start losing it.
Oh, you came in here swinging, yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
That's the most I've seen you
can't.
yell in out of
Yeah,
out
Somber.
of pure anger and rage. You know what?
Somber, you
you know.
surprised me too.
Did I?
Because I have OBS open, so I have streamer mode on Discord, so I didn't hear you enter. I just heard you start talking.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh my god, Somber.
I just came in swinging. I was
Yeah.
like, I gotta
did.
stop this. I gotta stop this guy.
God. I could be. I would like to let you know I could be much worse. I am.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah. I'm being mellow because I would like you two to like me.
I believe it, but like you
Yeah.
were trying to talk Shuu into like only one of us having the money shot, and like if I know Shuu, he's gonna shove it all on me. That's the thing. So like you were just sabotaging me.
No. Listen, Turb came in asking how much, and so I was like, oh, 10K. Let's go. You know. So like I was trying to set the bar high to like, you know, benefit Shuu. And then we had the discussion of like, you know, what I just explained to you, of course.
Thanks for the follow,
Uh-huh.
Kai. And hi, George.
Yeah,
I literally
It's
came in here
something.
from you guys monotone talking ASMR almost coded to me screaming.
My apologies.
Yeah, wakey shoes.
Yeah,
Good
wake
morning.
up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well,
Mhm.
Okay,
if
I can't believe like you just started and I'm like about to go to sleep. This is messed up.
Criminal.
can't wait to see you
Should
when
be
you're
normal.
awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, okay, so if 22K is Jay Sloppy cameo, then what is 21K?
I told you.
Cause it can't be Jay as well cameoing. That's already in
Hmm.
there.
But if they don't make it to 22, then just like I don't know. I'll be the little angels floating around like your head when you like I don't know are like cock drunk or whatever.
Cock drunk.
What? Not the Pow
I don't
cameo. I think Pow would block me.
Oh my god, real. Oh my god, Pow and I come down as a cuz right Pow's angel theme too kind of, right? But they've got the halo. Pow, you want to God, I shouldn't speak.
Oh
Pow,
my
you want to do
god.
sloppy
gonna-
seconds angel duo?
You're gonna get Pow coming in here swinging next year.
Oh my god, can I get Pow to yell? Challenge. Oh
Oh,
my god.
I can't believe this.
There you go.
this is
you know?
crazy. Well, okay.
Mhm.
Who do you think would be better at giving sloppy, me or Somber?
Don't ask them that.
Oh, I don't know how else to decide. Cause Jay
But
said that
all
that's
you're
what that
doing-
means. Like, why can't we just both get it at the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
time?
Well, if you both do it at the same time, it would either go like between your cheeks on your eye, or like you guys would have to kiss for it to like
What?
shoot like in your mouths at the same time. You know,
Jay,
like you'd have to like kiss each other while kissing the
Storyboard
tip.
writers
I'm
here.
just telling you. I'm just explaining the situation. Okay, you're asking why can't we do this, and I'm like, this is why. Okay. My God. My God. You know.
bro.
Mhm. Jay's acting like this isn't a manga. Nessus, I don't think you realize how many manga I've read like this.
Whoa.
You can't
Um,
hit two birds with one stone.
You can't
You
hit two
know.
birds with one stone. Thanks for the 200 bits, Turb.
That too.
Mods, write that down.
The
Did the timer go up at all? Should go up by 2 minutes.
I can't tell.
Okay,
I'm trying to think, but like my
Mhm.
brain's not working because I'm almost at the end of my day.
I think it did. Yeah.
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 I don't
think
mind
you
anything
can though. I think you can hit two birds with one stone if the stone is liquid.
But like
Just
it won't
water
be,
hose
it won't
us,
be
bro.
enough.
Just water hose
know?
us.
Just water hose it.
It won't be
I
as
mean, you
effective.
can. I'm sure Sky knows. Sky's been like, a
Yeah.
knower or something of like
Yeah.
drawing like cum shots or
Like
something.
we're not gonna be 10 feet apart, you know. We'll be next to each
Yeah.
other.
But then it would be like messy.
You could have like the cupped hands and the tongues out or something.
That'd be
Isn't it
gross.
supposed to get in your hair?
No.
Isn't it like the cupped hands with the tongues out?
Yeah.
Do that.
Oh my god, like the Sans image.
On the knees.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
What are you saying?
Wait, no, chat. So someone in here has to know, right? The image where it's like Sans and it's like what is it? Shoot, there's like an Undertale like Underfell, I think it is, like Undertale AU Sans, where he's like red Sans and he has like a gold tooth and he's like fuck kid, give it to us, we've been so good, and he has like his tongue out and it's like the big like here, let me try and find the
I
image.
don't
I'm
want to
sorry.
see it. I don't.
It's totally safe for work.
I don't want to. I don't like that
You're alone
dialogue.
on this one, Joe.
I'm sorry.
What?
You're alone on this one,
Yeah.
Jay. Yeah. Thanks
Don't
for
worry,
the
I'll show
100
Somber.
bits, Turb.
Oh my god, I'm cursed.
Where is
You're
it?
not
Oh,
the
there we
only
go.
one
Yeah,
cursed
and
with
like people
knowledge.
Photoshop them begging for like a Tootsie Roll. There we go. Okay, copy image. Somber, where's our DMs? You know,
I don't really care what happens. If you want to storyboard it and like make it / canon,
There you
and,
go.
yeah,
It's
we're
this
taking
image.
cum shots at this point, Shuu. It can't get any lower. I have never seen this in my life.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what
No. No
Jay,
way.
I don't think most people know what you're talking about.
this is. I don't know
this
what
was
this is.
No way.
You're acting like this is like something everyone should know.
Everyone should know this.
No.
Yeah, I just feel like, you know, we can't get any
What?
lower, so, you know.
You guys aren't
I
knowers.
can.
You can?
That's insane.
Yeah.
You can get lower.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh? Lower than
Like,
what?
I'm
What
just
does that
better.
even mean?
Like limbo?
I'm just better.
You're better?
I'm just better.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
Like, I'm just better.
Yeah, you're
You know,
better.
sometimes you don't deserve to be a knower.
You're sick. That's what I know.
Wrong.
So yeah, I don't really care what happens. You have full reign to do whatever you want.
Dang.
Full reigns.
Yeah. As long as it's fair.
Fair.
What does fair mean?
Yeah.
It can't be fair. They
Well,
have to pick
as
a
fair
favorite.
as in like, you know, Shu's getting like he can't decide that he gets nothing and I get everything.
Why
Oh,
not?
okay,
Cause
Why
Because it's
not?
you, Shuu. It's you are the
Hey,
draw.
it's
It's a
you,
Shuu.
yeah, you
it's
need
a
a
Shuu
part of
manga.
this.
It can't be
No.
Shuu manga, but Somber gets all the
yeah.
all the focus.
No,
You
it's...
keep that up. I'm gonna start like being extra cursed.
What do you mean?
Real.
What does that even mean?
I'll start saying I'll spit it in your mouth. You can.
Yeah, because that's a potential trope as well, where it's like, oh no, I feel bad that you didn't get anything, and then like Somber could like hold your head, like
I
and
told
then
you we're
loom
already
over
low.
you, and then like you
can't get any
like,
lower.
slobber it all down onto you, and be like, there you go, you know.
I
Now you're a knower.
You know, at that point, I'd rather have the money shot, to be honest.
There you go. There you go. See.
See,
I'm glad we could come to an agreement.
my goodness,
Well, Jay, that has nothing to do with what you're saying, so I don't know why you're agreeing.
I'm agreeing with Somber.
So you
Yeah.
agree that we can both
Yeah.
get it at the same time?
No, not that part.
I think we can.
I don't think you can.
I think so too.
I think we can.
I think
That
Jay's
would
just
break
not a
immersion.
knower.
I'm a knower.
You're gonna immerse yourself in this, Jay!
How
Well,
much for
see, the
Somber
thing
to
is,
share it with
Jay,
Shuu?
you can always like leave it up to like your like your own like interpretation too, because I'm sure it's gonna be one panel, and then the next one it's gonna be on us, so you'll never know who's
That's
it was on
fair,
first.
but like,
You'll never know. It'll be like one panel off, one panel on. So like,
okay,
you
but
won't
the
know.
panel before, like, I don't know.
You won't know because it's not animated. You're
That's
not
true.
gonna
I
know.
won't- Still, there.
He's
Yeah,
so
that's right. I
angry.
got him. I got him.
There,
I got him.
no, because there
I
will
got
be tells, like whichever one it's pointing at. But then if you're like, oh, we'll just have it right down the middle, then whichever one was the last one to like, touch it.
No,
then
I
boom,
think you're thinking
that's
too much.
inferred.
I think you need to stop thinking.
No, I'm sorry, Somber.
I
It
think
will
you're
still be
thinking too deep.
implied as one being first.
Well, you can lean it towards Shuu since it's Shu's dojo, you know?
Well, you'll have to.
Well, that's
talk
if
to the
chat
artist about
thinks that I would be good at giving blowjobs.
I don't want to ask chat that question.
I don't think
Well, 'cause,
they
like,
would.
she's
Like, I
an
think
alien,
they might say
and
you would be better.
The vacuum of space sucks better than anything, you know.
Well,
What?
his mouth could
She's
be the
just a
vacuum of
wisp.
space.
What?
What?
I don't know!
Insane.
It was great talking to you guys. I gotta go. Anyways, have a good rest today. Have a good rest of your day.
I just want the record to be known. I didn't want to do this, okay? I was gonna go to bed. I just had to
Sir,
come
you're
and
the one who
defend
decided
myself.
To come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were wrapping this topic up.
No,
I'm
I
just
had to
gonna
make
say,
sure that
like,
you weren't like, gonna convince him to just give it all to me.
Oh, it could be
no.
for you.
I
No,
was saying
I don't
that
want it
there's-
to be for me though.
I was saying there should be at least like 2 shots, but like there's got to be a favorite. Like there's
There's
gotta
gotta
be.
be
I
a
don't think. I think
favorite.
the favorite can be interpretation. You could leave it.
No,
non-
it'll still be implied. There's no interpretation. It's only
No, I don't
implied.
think.
Not
I
the
think
how
you
much
can't,
to share it with Shuu. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Insane.
We're not gonna do that!
That's so awful.
This is not the conversation I thought I'd be having this morning. I was gonna have a nice wholesome
either.
morning.
The
Nor
favorite
did
can be
I.
J when we hit 22k.
The favorite can be Jay.
You know, if I have to show these two how it's done, then so be it. You know, if that's the adequate solution, then so be it. But then you still come down to like, you know, once they've learned, then who does it better? Who is the better learner? You know.
What the hell? I think you can take this one, Shuu.
What?
Yeah, you can take this one.
You
Take
got
what?
this.
Take it.
Take what?
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 I think
You guys are
Samber's
welcome
doing
for
what's
waking
called
up your
role
streamer,
playing,
by the way.
and he means the P-more.
What was that, Jay?
I think Samber's role playing, and when he says it, he means the Pinor.
Oh, he knows.
I
He's
know
aware.
what.
He's a knower.
He's a knower.
No.
He's just in denial.
Somber, what do you think of the Instagram reel I sent you today?
I didn't get to watch it yet.
All right, watch
I'm
it right
literally
now.
Looking at the notification. You want me to watch it with audio?
Yeah, watch it with audio on so chat can hear.
And will use that against you.
No. Why did it start in the middle?
An older brother is a fucking terrifying creature that lives in your house. You'll usually find him in his natural habitat, on the couch with a game controller, or raiding the fridge, eating the food you were saving for yourself. He always has a pissed off face and of course is way taller than you and will use that against you every chance he gets. The moment you distract him for even a second, he starts screaming like a fucking rabid animal. If he lost a game, your fault. If he lost his socks, your fault. If it starts raining outside, motherfucker, still your fault. Sometimes he might help, maybe even give you some life advice. But just as easily, out of fucking nowhere, he might slap you on the back of the head or, even worse, beat the shit out of you. Mom doesn't give a fuck about what he does, so you're fucked. Subscribe before your older brother subscribes for you.
So the thing about that is, I'm taller than my brother.
Yeah, but when you were a kid, you weren't,
Whoa.
right?
I guess not.
Yeah, exactly. Because the younger
Yeah,
sibling
I
always
guess,
grows
like,
taller after, like, years.
I'm only like an inch taller.
But you drink
it's
more
enough.
milk, huh?
I don't know, probably.
Probably.
What the hell was that? I don't know why that was in my feed.
That was for me.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
Although if you ever see my brother play Marvel Rivals, boy does he scream.
So, it's your fault.
Yeah, it's my fault. Actually, oh my god! When I was younger, yeah! Because he'd die in a game and he'd Charlie horse me. Oh my god! New memory unlocked that I forgot about. He literally hit me!
he literally beats the shit out of you?
He literally beats the shit out of me when I was younger. Oh my god.
It really
That's
was
awful.
for your
Once you
feed,
became
not for
taller.
me.
That is insane.
You know, I think it was probably your fault. If I were to guess.
That's fucked. I didn't even do nothing.
I don't
I
know,
was
I
just
think
watching
you
him play the
did.
game.
Yeah, you were a younger brother. You did something.
You did do something.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That is insane.
Oh
I'm
my
losing it.
god.
I can't take it anymore.
Well, you'll be able to take, you know.
Yeah?
The money
yeah?
shot.
Uh-huh!
You can have the money shot all to yourself, King.
Okay, then you can swallow first, King.
No,
How
all
can
to
you swallow
yourself.
if it's your money shot?
no,
Is he
no,
gonna
no,
like
no.
lick it off you?
What?
Like I don't think you guys are thinking through the logistics of this. You know, like if Somber gets the money shot, how is Shuu swallowing first? Guys, can you please?
There's gonna be two loads, Jay.
So what? You're just gonna like sit there watching?
Like the whole thing is, he said that like it's gonna go all over her face, and then he's gonna come back with like another briefcase full of money, and then he's gonna go
Uh-huh.
for round 2. and then we're gonna swallow. Is what Shuu said.
What the hell have I started? I thought
That's
this would be a
wild.
simple yes or no question, and now we're having a whole philosophical debate
Turb's
about it.
message. It's not a philosophical debate. It's, you know, trying to
I
give
think
someone what
Jay
he
is just
deserves.
thinking too much. I
I'm
don't
not thinking
deserve
too
the money
much.
shot.
Hey, dude,
How-
you
it's
worked
not
so
that
hard for
hard.
it.
Oh my god.
Although, you know, okay, listen. This is how it works. Okay, you have to think it out logically. And I'm sorry, Somber, but in the case of a vote for what Shuu would want, oh gosh, Park Place. Hello, Parker.
Oh, hi, Parker.
Oh
Yeah?
no. Parker, I hope you're doing
No,
well.
no, finish the
Long time no
sentence.
see.
Finish the sentence.
I apologize. We're talking about things. But anyway, don't. No. Oh gosh. Anyway, Somber, you're a wisp, right?
Yeah, correct
Yeah.
statement.
So you should eat the ectoplasm.
No, listen, Shuu. It's even better. It's even stronger in your case, okay?
Aw.
For why Somber should be. Somber would do inherently a better job because being a wisp, right? He's got like a natural self-heating function, so it would be you know,
Okay,
more-
I'm gonna
more
spit on Shuu.
pleasurable
Stop!
because he would be warmer, you know. You know, Shuu, this is a case on your side. What do you mean? He'd be like warm, you know, like so it'd probably be better for Anon, you know.
If it goes to me both times, I'm spitting on you. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I don't want to eat it.
Like I'm just saying, you know, like you have to think these through logically. You can't just do things willy-nilly. It has to like work, you know.
I am not doing both, okay?
Well, it's not that you're doing both, it's you're getting both. It's being on the receiving
I'm not
end,
getting
Somber.
both. No.
Uh-huh.
We either, you know, he goes first one time and I go first one time, or at the same time, you know?
Not Cran's
Oh.
message.
Server mute him.
Cran, I thought you were happy that you weren't on the receiving end this time. Not like that, but you know.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Parker. We're
That's
talking
crazy.
about you know, things and stuff.
Also,
and all
thanks for the
that.
bits, Turb. Thank you for the 200 biddies.
If it's colored, I'm just saying, if it's colored, it's gonna be seen on your face more.
Somber, you never answered my
Aw.
question about if the money
but
shot
you have
could
blue
put out
skin,
the
it
wisp
contrasts
if it
more.
accidentally
Well,
Well,
got
I mean,
need
it's
more
like bluish
bits.
white skin. So
Never
like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
question.
it would still contrast more. The
I
blue on like
guess.
white, you know?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh, Turb has a new question for you in chat.
No, a money shot cannot put my wisp out.
That's crazy.
Would it make the wisp white?
It's already white in the center.
Yeah, but like all the way.
Well, it is blue, to be fair.
I mean,
Yeah, it's still blue on the outside, you know?
I guess,
Like you know how like when you
well,
burn different metals it makes the fire a different color?
Oh, like on Dr. Stone.
Yeah.
That's the only place I know
I
about
like how
that.
fireworks
yeah,
work.
I-
Would your
What?
wisp burn a different color if someone, you know?
I don't think there's any particles in cum to make my wisp change color. If my
Cum
wisp change
particles?
color,
Hello?
if my wisp changes color, then so does my hair and my eyes and my mouth and
Oh my
literally all of
God.
me.
Oh my god, albino somber?
Because my hair is just an extension of my wisp.
Is that how
so-
we get happy, VT? You just gotta come on
That's
somber,
crazy. No.
but like with
Whoa.
food dye.
if you put like
real.
the particles that make fire red in my wisp, then yeah.
Oh. What makes fire blue?
I don't know. There's like a particle you can get, like an element or something.
Which element is in you?
Well, I chose my color. I could also just change to red.
Fire burns
Ah.
blue with copper chloride.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cry louder.
However, I'm.
How
a
is my
wisp,
favorite
you
tsundere?
know, supernatural. So like, I just chose to be blue.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, 100 bits keeps turning into 5 minutes. Oh. We'll have to fix that. Could you just keep logging them? Could you keep logging it, Fao, so that we can just like subtract it later? I can do it manually, but it's a lot of work. That's weird. I wonder why.
Oh my.
I'm
glad we had this talk.
So how much cum are you taking?
The same amount as you're taking.
No, no, no.
It can't be even.
Jay said that you're a pro at the gawking, so you should take it.
I am literally a wisp.
So you're a pro at the gawking.
I've literally never gawked.
But you're
it's
a
an
pro.
Inherent talent though. It's like in like an RPG, you know, when you select like passives and stuff, you know, it's part of the wisp class passive.
Cry louder.
Okay, so you're
This
taking
is all
20
I have
shot
RM,
first
but
then,
I
right?
wanna contribute.
You're the wisp.
Thank you, Parkour. Thank you for the bait.
No.
Thank you
Are
for
we
the
talking
70.
about
Thank
me
you,
like
Turb.
taking it on the
honey.
face or swallowing?
Okay, Somber. Here's an option, right?
What?
Since your body is naturally warmer, right?
No, we
So you
didn't
would
say
be-
that.
Well,
Because
Well, it is. That's why it'd
he
be
can
more
burn
pleasurable, 'cause
he
he's a
can
wisp.
burn and hurt his lot.
I'm actually a cold fire, but I can't heat
Yeah.
up. So
Yeah,
I
you can
choose
heat
to
up,
be
but well, you're
warmer.
you're literally getting heated in this scenario.
He's a wisp,
You know?
meaning he's ancient,
He
meaning
is
he's
ancient.
got more
Anyway.
experience.
I like Turb's message of saying he's a wisp, meaning he's ancient, meaning he's got more experience.
I've still never gawked.
He never got gawk.
No.
Well, what if you got gawk the day before and I didn't know?
Yeah, or like your
I didn't
ancestral
know.
wisp
What if?
knowledge or something.
No what ifs.
Dang. But Somber, when
What?
when you're doing the gawk and they get close, right? You could then point it towards Shuu and still use your warm hands, your warm wisp hands, to like make them finish, so that it then shoots on Shuu, even though you did the better job. You know, boom. That works logically.
I mean, I guess as long as you know.
I'm
like,
definitely
you know, and
listening
it-
to what Jay's saying right now.
It would have that like
Oh my
that
god.
like level of like brattiness to it, of like, yeah, I did a good job, but like, oh, I can't leave Shuu out of it, you know. And then
Why
you're
do you
like,
know
"Oh, here you
so
go,
much,
buddy."
Jay? Why?
How do you not? This is like simple.
What do
Hello?
you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I think you're crazy.
I think
I'm
Jay's
not.
done it before. Like, he's been in these shoes.
I have not.
Jay's been...
He sounds like he's
you know.
written a dojin before.
I am not a writer. I'm a reader. I can give critique. If you asked me to make it from scratch, I wouldn't be able to, but you guys give me your really awful scenario, and I'm like, no, this is how it
Awful?
could be better. Yes! You guys can't
But we
share
weren't
50-50.
looking for
That's not how it
criticism.
works. Huh?
But we weren't looking for criticism. This is unsolicited.
I don't care.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
Mods, get
You
his
guys-
ass!
No! Grr.
All I'm saying, as
bad.
long as, you know, we take turns going first, then I'm fine.
Hey, honestly...
Yeah, but, like, someone has to go first. That's
Honestly,
the problem.
let's just both get the money shot at the same time.
Yeah. Well,
I
it's not
said that
animated,
doesn't
so you'll
work
never
for
know.
so
It's
many
not animated.
reasons.
It's not animated.
It'll be
so
up
you
to your
won't even know.
interpretation. You can just
No.
try to guess who did better.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's still gonna be things that will imply one person did better than the other.
I don't think anyone's gonna look into it as much as you do, Jay.
I don't look into it that much. It's just like, you know, context clues and like good storytelling,
No.
whether intentional or not. Like, it'll be there.
You know,
I'm not applying logic, Nessus.
I don't agree with Somber that much, but this is one of the few scenarios where I do.
Thank you.
I think we can just both get it. I don't see the issue with
Hello?
that.
Yeah.
Hello? No.
Jay wants there to be competition.
Not that I want there to be competition. It's that, like, it doesn't work that way.
That's my
It
fault,
does.
Angel.
Okay, let's say you
Also,
both get
thanks
it.
for
Then
the
what's the
idea,
panel right
Somber.
before, huh?
How much to animate it?
What's the idea, Turb? Also, what was that, Jay?
Like, what's the panel right before? If you both get it, right?
It's us, you
happened right
know.
before?
We're both schlopping on the Glock, you know, like
Because
we're
like
we're
what?
both
Since
on
Somber's a
it.
wisp, is he like superimposed on top of you and you both are like glocking it at the same time, or like are you like kissing it from the side, both of you, but then you're
Technically, we
kissing each
could
other
be,
and like
but-
that's weird, you know, or like, you know, come on now, be real. Is like one of you guys like at the balls and the other like at the
I think
shaft?
we're on
Like,
both
come on now.
ends.
Yeah.
Both, like side by side, or is like
Yeah.
Somber like phasing through them and
Like side by
slurping it
side.
from the back?
Whoa!
I don't know.
What's the back?
I mean, technically, I like where I'm inside of them and I'm slurping it from like
Yeah,
inside
you
of
know.
them because I'm a ghost. Because I'm
see, Somber
corporeal.
gets it. Somber gets it.
What is going on?
But listen, if you
I
guys
mean, that
if
was
you
a
guys
fair
are like side by
question.
side, right? Then like when it shoots out, it's gonna miss both of you.
Well, you're not gonna see it, like because it'll be in the next panel.
Still, it would miss both of you. Or again, it would have to be like the you two kissing and
It's
like
gonna
have it go in
defy
your mouth at the
logic,
same
okay.
time.
How about we
How about
just
that,
hold
Jay? It's gonna defy
hands and we
logic.
just take it at once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we do like the Rem and Ram.
Yeah,
pose
we'll do
when
the
they-
Rem and
yeah,
Ram.
But for that, it would require either A, both of you like kissing the tip
Why
at the
would
same
we
time,
be
or
kissing?
because that's where it comes out. My God. Or you're backed up and or you're like a step away from them and they have to finish themselves, and that's like unsatisfying. Why would they give you $2 million to like have them finish themselves?
Because we're
That's
making them
awful
hold it
service.
in.
Oh my
Edgy.
God. I'm just saying.
Crazy. I mean, this is all like a fake scenario too, isn't it?
Yeah, but still.
It's all like
Oh
a
my
dream
God.
scenario, basically.
Yeah, and then you wake up and it's just a dream.
Yeah.
Now, whose dream was it, though?
See,
That could be
that's
up
still
for
then the
interpretation.
question.
It'd be chat.
Yeah, chat.
That's
or,
dream. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
it'd be chat. Come on now.
Yeah.
It's an obvious answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, I'm,
Oh
you
God,
know,
Ambi.
you
Wait,
get
what's
it.
Ambi doing here? Oh no. Oh.
Oh my
Why does
God, is
everyone have to-
Ambi here?
I
Shout
think
out
the
for
only
Ambi.
Ambi.
person to pop in chat that would make me do a double take and stop would be my mom. Because
That's
I know
fair.
she does pop in Shoo's chat sometimes.
I don't think
I'm
she
like,
pops
oh,
in
no.
my chat.
I think she watches. She's just too scared to say hi because the same reason that she doesn't like saying hi in my chat because everyone immediately talks to her and she doesn't want to be talked to.
Oh my God, she's just like a streamer. Oh my God, she's just lurking.
Yeah. So she likes like watching and just listening.
Mhm.
Cry louder.
What if Shuu
Oh.
attacks from the front, and
What is this?
Somber lays on them and attacks from the front, and it just water fountains
what is the
on
scenario
them?
term?
Jay, did I cook?
Shuu attacks from the front. Somber lays
Attacks?
on Shuu and attacks from the front. So like they're overlaid.
I don't know how that would work.
Well,
I
like
don't know
Somber's a
either.
ghost, right? So he can like phase through you and then like line up. Like
That's gonna get complicated though.
that would get
That's
hard
gonna
to
get
draw.
so
Yeah, like that's
gonna
not
get
readable.
complicated.
That's not readable.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you also have to think like visual aesthetics, right? Since it's not animated, it has to be readable panel to panel, and that would be a pain.
Yeah.
Unless you had like, oh my God, unless you had like Shuu drawn in red and Somber drawn in blue, and then you have those
Why would
like
I be
3D
red?
glasses, the red and blue 3D glasses, you know? Boom, boom.
Shuu drawn in red is crazy.
Well, you know, Somber's more blue.
But like we're still both blue.
But I'm blue.
There's no
But you
reason
can't-
for you to
you
be
both
Why
can't
the
be
fuck
blue.
would I be?
There's
be
no
red?
reason for him to be
Because the red and blue 3D glasses.
Why would
They
it
don't
be
even do
3D?
that anymore. 3D glasses are just
I
regular
know,
clear
but it's for an
now.
effect.
No.
I kind of see
If
the
anything, it
vision
would make-
though.
If anything, it would make more sense for me to be red because Will-O-Wisps can canonically change their color at
Oh
will.
my God. Well, sorry, I don't know Will-O-Wisp lore. Oh
Well,
my
you should.
gosh.
Yeah.
Gosh. Anyway, listen here.
Yeah.
Yup. Also, sorry, Nessus. I hide my power level.
Yeah, he's a bit insane.
Yeah.
A bit.
A bit.
Yeah.
A little more than a
Just
bit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay might say the craziest things I ever heard a man say.
I'm sorry. I can say crazier. I hold back still.
You could say
I bet.
crazy.
He can go further beyond plus ultra.
Oh God!
Real.
Don't get him started
Real.
on that.
No, I have limits. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll only be so silly, you know.
You only do that for Nessus, right? For Ness.
I mean, if they ask nicely, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, thanks for the bits, Turb.
Real. Keep 'em coming, Turb. Don't stop.
Don't keep them coming. Save your monies.
Do keep 'em coming.
And
You
they
gotta
don't stop
support
coming,
Shuu
and they don't
Sakurai.
stop coming.
Real.
That's gonna be like the manga.
Yeah.
Oh my god. How many pages?
A couple.
Cry louder.
This is the first time I've seen Freaky J. He's so sweet
like,
on his
so
own
vague,
stream
like,
that I didn't expect
Are we
this
talking
from
like
him.
3, 5, 8, 12, 23?
Turb saying this is the first time I've seen Freaky J. He's always like this.
No, I'm not. Not
Kept
like
on his own
this.
channel.
Yeah,
Oh
the instant
my
you're here, you
God.
say the most heinous shit I've ever seen.
Listen. You know,
I'm
it's just been
listening.
the last 2 times.
Mm.
I think. You know.
Like I said, I don't think we can get much lower.
This is awful.
I mean, it's all good.
I'm just eating gummies.
Oh, what
Gummies?
kind of gummies? Berries?
Jolly Rancher
You want to
ones.
use Shuu?
I
Oh.
can't believe my Sizo stream only talk about sloppy
Thanks for the
toppy
100
of
bits,
Shuu and
Shark
somber
Mancer.
Shuu cry, Shuu cry, Shuu cry.
For real.
Real.
That's crazy.
That's about you, Jay.
Wait, I didn't read. I also can't hear it. I can't believe my say-so streamer would talk about sloppy toppy of Shuu and somber. Listen, I'm just talking about Shuu's subathon goals. It's on top, or Donothon goals. It's on topic because Shuu's currently on the Donothon, and you know.
That is true.
Yeah. See,
But you're
I'm
saying
being-
things that are, unrelated.
How? The content of it is important.
You're trying to like insinuate that one of us needs to get like busted on first, and
Well, you gotta.
I don't think it's that.
I don't think it's that deep either.
It's not deep. It's just, good storytelling. I think since it's Shuu's dojin, it should be Shuu.
I agree.
Because that's what the
Wah.
people are there for.
I agree.
I
Yeah,
disagree.
like it should be Shuu focus.
I agree.
What?
I agree
Yeah.
What?
wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It should be Shuu focus. Yeah.
No. I know why Somber's agreeing because he's a whore, but like, what the hell, Jay?
What?
Well, yeah, but that's why Somber's there. Let's say it's all a dream, right? It's a dream about Shuu, and then Somber, the ghost wisp, invades the dream and is like, hoo.
Don't say I invaded the dream. That sounds like I want to be there.
Okay, then you could have it as, you see someone's dreaming about your friend Shuu, and so you want to visit, your friend Shuu, even though it's just in the person's dream, and then
'Cause
you're like,
he's
oh
obsessed
shit,
with
you know?
me.
How about it's just a dream in general, and I don't have to be invading?
Well, no, it's like ghost powers where you can like enter someone's dream. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Come on now.
No!
God. You guys just don't know what good taste is and good plot.
Cry louder.
My God.
Be
Call me the
for real.
Ghostbusters.
I am!
Busting makes me feel
You are
good
not
and
being
blush.
for real.
Yes,
Busty
I
makes
am.
me feel good.
If you're talking about me right now, right? You're talking
Yeah,
about
you,
me.
Somber.
Yeah.
Cry louder.
If
Yeah.
I
So
invade
how much
Shuu's
to have
dream
it
and that's
animated?
happening, I'm just
Not
gonna
Shuu's
leave.
dream,
I'm-
like
He gave me the
viewers'
idea.
dream, chat.
If I invade anyone's dream and I know it's a dream, I'm gonna leave because I'm not getting the money.
But okay, but in this scenario, right? It's a dream, but you can't leave until they wake up. Like if you enter someone's dream, you can enter freely, but you can't leave until they wake up. So it's like, a downside to the power. So you're stuck there until they wake up, and they're only gonna wake
No,
up
because the
once
whole
they,
thing is the objective is to get $1 million, not to wake up and get into
I know,
the dream.
but you don't know it's a dream. Or Shuu doesn't know. But like, you gotta play with it.
You're making it complicated. You're making it complicated.
No, it's
Jay.
not. You're complicating it by neither
You're
of you wanting to be
complicated.
first.
We have it so simple. We
Not
have it
for
Oh my
real.
God.
so simple.
I think in the interest of who would do it best, I think Somber should get it first. In the interest of it's
Oh
a Shuu
my
comic,
God.
Shuu should get it first.
I'm losing it.
How about we leave it up to interpretation, like me
Yeah.
and Shuu wanted to.
You
know?
can.
That's what I do with
There's-
my cock.
Yeah, mine isn't up to interpretation.
Oh,
It
I
actually
know.
has,
Yeah, we know.
yeah,
I'm aware.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying there's no leaving it up to interpretation. That's all I'm saying. There will be signs.
There will be signs.
Yeah.
Oh, Turb asked,
will
have
be.
it animated, blame Oh wait, so how much to have it animated, blame Somber, he gave me the idea.
What?
Huh? Well, you know, Turb, you do have money. You can commission whichever art you'd like from artists. So
You know,
that's...
Turb, animation's quite expensive, so
Yeah.
you'd probably have to double what we currently have. And it'd be a very short animation, but you know, if you really want it that badly, you know, 20K is a small price to pay for animated, you know, alien wisp sloppy. I'm just saying. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Somber agrees. 20K.
Another 20K.
Yeah.
No.
What do you mean no? You're saying you wouldn't do it for another 20K?
I don't know who's gonna
For
animate that.
20k, the angle boy better
Well, I
be
mean, you
getting
get
in there
another
too.
20K.
I mean, you know, I'm sure.
I'm sure you can
we know
figure it
people.
out.
Dang, they said for another
I think I know a
20K,
couple
you better be in
people.
there, Jay.
I better. Okay. As long as Shuu and Somber are okay with that.
I mean, for 20K, maybe we should go up even more since there's 3 of us now.
Oh
It's
yeah.
going up
huh.
even further.
Well, that's 10K per
30,
person.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
so 30K
Thanks for
and
the
I'll be in it.
bits.
Yeah.
30K. 30 more
30K
K.
and I'll be in it.
What?
10K per
And,
person.
yeah.
There you go. There you go. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
There you go. Right.
This is crazy.
No, it's not. It's what you deserve. Shush.
Huh?
Yeah.
The
Maybe not the
money, you
animated
idiot,
floppy,
not
the
the
money.
cum. My God. My God.
You deserve
See
that
this
too,
chat?
whore.
See
What
this?
the
Yeah.
hell?
See, you're all like, "Oh, Jay, you're so dirty. Oh my gosh!" And then Shuu's over here only able to think about cum and not 30K.
I was confused.
Oh my God. Oh my
$30,000,
God.
Shuu.
You know.
I don't know who would
Tisk, tisk,
animate
tisk.
that though.
I'm sure you could
I-
figure it out.
Yeah, I have some ideas.
I also have ideas.
Jay, if you're
my
in
God,
IT, you better have that
bestie.
collarbone
You'd be
on full
thinking.
display. Show you insane.
Sharkamancer says you
Yeah.
better have that collarbone on full display. Thanks for the bit.
I mean, you know, those are cum gutters up top, as they're called.
Huh?
You know?
I don't know.
You don't?
No, I'm pure.
Oh, okay. So you know, like V lines, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are called cum gutters.
I've heard
Yeah,
of
that's what my
that
chat was
recently.
calling.
Yeah,
They were
and so-
calling my V-line cum gutters.
Yeah, yeah. So the thing with cum gutters is a lot of time people are like, oh, grr, because that means like you're getting cummed on. But sometimes like it could be your own cum. Come on now, SMH. Anyway,
Huh?
collarbones are you know are the equivalent, but up top. Yep. If you have a collarbone that like you know you could like drink out of, then like boom, that could have you know it could be a pond, or whatever.
Crazy statement.
I'm just saying.
We got the PhD in porn
Crazy.
over here.
Gah.
Yeah, apparently.
No. Oh my God. Listen here.
Oh, we've been listening.
Good.
Yeah,
Listen and learn. Grr.
I'm learning something, that's for sure.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
This has been like the call
Thanks.
of all time. This has been my like peaceful morning of all time.
I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Kayla.
I mean, I it's not even your guys' fault. The topic just happened to come up and
Yeah.
you guys both went all
I
in.
kind of came in full swing.
Yeah, I was
okay?
gonna
You
say.
did.
Yeah.
It was gonna end.
I'm willing to take the full blow because I
You're gonna
came
take
in
the full
tilt.
load?
Whoa.
That is not
Somber.
what I said.
Somber. Oh my God.
Oh my
Greedy son of a
God.
bitch.
Load.
Oh
Whoa.
my God. This twink.
God.
I support you taking
my
the
God,
full
you know what
load.
you
I
could
think
do?
you should.
Since Somber can go wisp, when he's about to get the money shot, he could go ghost and it goes straight through him and hits Shuu.
What the hell?
That's so silly.
You know? Yeah, like you have Shuu sitting behind him, like, you know, like on his knees, like.
If that wasn't
sitting
impossible
down.
to like actually make look nice in like a panel, I would say.
No,
do
you
it,
could,
but-
because you could just have you drawn like using what is it, the like thatched lines or whatever when you go ghost, you know? Because you could set it up.
I'm not gonna
'cause, like,
ask Sky to do all that.
Yeah.
It's all about like priming the viewer. So like you could have Somber's entry by like him phasing through a wall, so he looks similar there. So then when it does happen, you know, it's like Chekhov's gun.
I'll
It's
see
like, oh,
what
it's going
Dross
through
is willing
Somber
to
because he's like
commission.
when he was
He's
going through the
pretty
wall,
goated
but this
at
time it's
making
come
things
going through
like
him
this.
instead of him going through
Also,
the wall.
why does Jay have a
I get it,
doctorate in
you know.
Goon?
Stop
And you
thinking.
communicated it like that.
Oh,
I'm not even thinking.
You are.
I think you're thinking.
No, these ideas come naturally. I don't know what
Oh,
you
I
mean.
know.
Oh my god, not like that. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, Turb. I mean, I'm okay with commissioning. Like, if my chat wanted to commission art of me doing whatever, as long as it's not like super odd.
Yeah.
I'm fine with it. Even if it's weird, even if it's porn, as long as it's not specific fetish stuff, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I don't know what Somber's comfortable with though, so you'd have to ask him.
Everything.
And I don't know what Jay's comfortable with
Yeah,
either.
I'm comfortable with anything.
Yeah, me too.
I limit myself on my stream clearly, but I
Oh, yeah.
genuinely don't care.
Yeah,
'cause,
I'm
you
probably
know,
in the same boat as
yeah.
Shuu, where like I would also just not care about anything as long as it's not like super duper like crazy fetish
Yeah.
like, stuff. I'm pretty open to anything.
As long as it's something we've joked about, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cry louder.
Helpers.
Empreg J comic when.
Empreg J comic win.
Oh,
That's what Sharkmancer wants to
I
see.
see that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Listen, if someone wants to spend their own hard-earned money to commission me to be drawn however, more power to them. I respect them for that. I genuinely don't care. As long as they don't like come into my stream and be like, "Oh my god, Jay, oh my god, look, I commissioned you getting
You dare
railed by a bunch
against
of
the
twinks
punch,
and
Shuu?
Wait,
giving,
wait,
giving mail
we
birth."
got
Oh
raided.
god.
Thank you so much for the
Oh
raid.
god. Oh no.
Close your mouth for like 5
God.
minutes.
No.
Thank you for the raid, mods. Can we get a shout out for Lady?
Oh god, no.
I hope Final Fantasy was a lot of fun. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Shuu. I'm an alien prince. I recently debuted my new 3D look. Yeah, and we've been doing a Donathon for like the last over 2 weeks. Crazy. Almost 3 weeks now. But yeah, I hope you had a really good stream. Welcome in Rivian and Lady and Sad Compositions. And yeah, I hope Final Fantasy was a lot of fun. So Empreg, who?
Oh, cool. They're pro Empreg. Oh, let's go. So,
but
Lady,
that's not what I
I
want
was-
to talk about the moment
I was
we get
just here.
raided.
No. Clearly,
Let me
clearly
finish
they're pro
speaking,
Empreg.
Jay.
We have
I
to
got
fill
right. Let
them
me
in.
finish my rage spiel, okay?
Okay, fine.
Let me finish
fine.
first. I'm not
Finish.
done.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, I was gonna say to any raiders, thank you for coming in. If y'all need to eat, sleep, rest, or anything, please take care. Don't feel like you have to stay. And same to Lady. And to any of my chatters, please go check out Lady. Lady's super cool. Also, like, cracked artist. Like, I think I've seen your rigging. Your rigging's super cool. Go be nice to Lady. Go be friendly. I apologize. My friend Jay is like a giga porn addict, PhD in porn. So he's been talking
Don't
about.
lie to them.
He's been talking about a lot of stuff like Empreg
Let
and
me
stuff.
give them context. Let me defend myself. Okay, so listen here.
No,
listen
you-
here.
you-
One of
you.
Shuu's Donothon goals was for, you know, a smutty comic. And so every time this topic is about to die, Shuu or Somber revives it. And we've been arguing about it, about, you know, semantics of money shots and whatnot.
Semantics.
It got brought up about, you know, commissioning fan art of any of us. And so someone talked about, oh, if I go and commission a J. Empreg comic, is that okay? And I was saying that despite me being lewd here, my stream is relatively family friendly, like PG-13. So what I was saying when you came in was I'm fine with somebody, you know, commissioning a J VTuber Empreg comic as long as they don't come into my stream and be like, oh, hey, Jay, I commissioned you getting railed by a bunch of twinks and giving, you know, boy birth or whatever. As long as they don't come into my stream and say that, they can commission J Mpreg all they want. You know, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Simple as that. Yeah. You know? That's all I was gonna say, but it was bad timing because we got raided right then.
No, you had to hold it in.
I'm so sorry. Yup.
That's
Indeed.
it's definitely something. Thank you for the
Yeah,
follows, Nightcat and Sad. Thank you. We all agree on Jay being added at 22k. Yeah, but we need to think of a 21k goal. I mean, it could be a simple goal for 21k if you guys can't think of anything. We could always do something that you guys have been begging for, like bring back Uwu voice or something. If we
Ooh, there you
genuinely
go.
can't think of anything. But it'd be what chat wants. Because I know that's been asked for. Some people asked for dog ears, but that hasn't been brought up for like a whole day, so.
I don't think dog ears fit you.
I don't think so either, but some people were asking for it yesterday.
Yeah.
Not the boy birth, yeah. I don't think any of us mentioned boy birth, it was just Jay bringing it up.
Well, listen, if someone's
Crazy.
Mpreg,
Welcome back.
you know,
Thanks.
Mpreg is often called being boy preggers, so you give boy birth.
Uh-huh.
My goodness. Quite simple, really.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I have nothing wrong with pregnant men. I
Nor
think
do
I have no
I.
problems.
Nor do I.
I have no problem with pregnant men either, but I don't like being pregnant.
Why'd you ask me to draw
Honestly-
you pregnant then?
I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, a bit.
And I was right.
It was funny. Yo, the art I did was actually pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
One of my best pregnant drawings.
No.
Never doing that ever again.
I would
It
like
was
to
the limited
apologize for
run.
that as well.
For what?
I'm pretty sure that I started the Mpreg thing too.
Well, yeah, you were the first one to get pregnant.
I was.
Yeah.
Yup.
Patient zero.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yup.
That's literally what you were. You were the first. You were the first pregnant man, Jay.
Ever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
It's like Adam in the Bible. But he wasn't pregnant. He was just the first man.
You're like the first man, you're the first man in the pregnant,
The pregnant Bible?
Pregnant
the Mpreg
Bible. Yeah, that's the word
Oh
I'm looking for.
gosh. Incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. It's an honor.
Somber, would you agree that Jay is like our professional porn lover PhD
yeah.
friend?
I
Yes.
would not use
I
those
thought so
words to
too.
describe myself.
I'd use those words.
I would.
I am cultured. I am wise.
Let's see if
but
you
I'm
say
not
cultured. That's something
a
someone who
turbo
likes
boomer.
porn would say.
Yeah, but in the sense of like
in a
I'm not
PhD
reading
sense.
porn all day.
No, but you
know?
used to be.
But like, I'm not now.
But you got that degree, you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, but that's not. That's not me now. I'm not.
Well, yeah,
some,
you're
like, turbo gooner.
you've changed, but that was you.
Yeah, but isn't me right now. I'm just cursed with knowledge.
I wouldn't say cursed with knowledge. I would say it's knowledge you sought for on your own.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Huh?
That's why I'm saying
But,
I
like-
know that's who you are.
But like, I'm not like a gooner. Those people are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we all just took the time to let that sink in,
Like, I don't know. The majority of my information is also just from like internet memes, but I didn't think that I had
Hey, it's
more
okay.
than average knowledge for someone who's like regularly online, terminally online.
And that's okay.
I'm just surprised.
You didn't realize how vast your PhD was.
I didn't realize that most people were not informed as I was.
Yeah.
I've been making
Aw.
assumptions this whole time. Yeah.
It's okay, Jay. You will always be my #1 PhD in porn friend.
I hope that you find someone else.
Get well soon.
Yeah.
No, you're irreplaceable.
Oh gosh.
You're worthless.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Jay's a
Thanks.
knower.
I'm not
He's
a
not a knower.
knower.
I think we'll need to enlighten him.
You'll need
Otherwise,
to.
he'll think we're
Please.
actually calling him worthless.
No, I know you guys
Yeah.
aren't. Come on now.
Like, you know, you're priceless, but you're worthless.
Yeah.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean
You're
so much
worthless
to us
too,
that you're
Somber.
worthless. Thank
Exactly.
you. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friends are so worthless.
Aw,
Oh my god, you're so worthless.
Oh, thank you.
I got you. What a day.
So how
Yeah,
did stream go?
Good morning.
Stream was good. I played 9 hours of Fortnite.
Oh my god.
I was like me in Apex yesterday.
I'll be playing Apex once my bow's back on the field.
Oh. Twink
Yeah, but
coming.
I'm having a lot of fun with Fortnite and all the Star Wars weapons
That's good.
in the ships.
Oh, is the new map any good?
Yeah, it's really good. It's gonna slowly get destroyed by the Death Star, I think. I think there's gonna be a live event where it blows up the map.
Oh,
Okay.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, but all the weapons right now are all Star Wars guns, and they all have unlimited ammo and
Ooh.
no
Whoa.
reload. There's just
That's
like
nice.
the
Cry louder.
cooldown thing.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so chat, how do we feel
Yeah.
about adding Ness at 21k?
Adding
We
Ness
can
at
also add
21k.
Cran at 23k and just start collecting them
Are we just
like
gonna
the
add
Infinity
everybody to the
Stones.
Dojin?
Oh my
I
god.
don't think
We're
I
just
don't
gonna
think
get a
everyone
scene?
wants to be in the Dojin.
Yeah. Not all the V twinks are V freaks.
No,
V freaks. I'm not a V freak.
I mean,
so what are you doing in
that's
this
fair.
Dojin again?
yeah,
That you
what are
agreed
doing?
to?
Help my homie out.
No, I don't think it's just that. I think there's a little more.
Getting $1 million. Helping my
Sure,
homie out
sure.
and getting $1 million. It's like, you know, can't go wrong. That's why I said I'm putting it all on the line. It can't go any lower because, like, I'm getting $1 million out of this.
You're getting
you
the
know,
mill.
I'm helping the homie, so, like,
This is true.
Well,
Yeah.
initially you're only getting a half mil.
no. They're giving $1 million each.
Oh, the way that Shuu explained it is they offer a mil. You
For
guys
each
do
of
it,
us.
and then they offer a second mil.
Yeah, for each of
Yeah.
us.
But like
No, yes, for each of us.
damn.
Each of us.
Damn. Okay.
So there's gonna be $4 million spent in total.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
I would hope it's a lot of money.
Me too.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something about bonding. Something about
There's
giving
bondage?
head together. No, I was saying it was a bonding experience.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we're giving head together.
Is that a bonding experience?
Yeah, sure, it can be.
You know what they say? Twinks who give head together stick together.
Who's saying that?
Someone, I'm sure.
Someone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because you know that stuff's sticky. You know.
Yeah.
So if it hits both of you, if you're doing the Ram and Ram pose, it's gonna get on your cheek, and your cheeks will stick together. There you go.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Somber agrees.
Only if
Somber
it
gets it.
I don't know if I
dries.
agreed. I was just saying, yeah.
He's
Why
a
would we let
knower.
it dry?
Cry louder.
Why did
Good
Nest
news.
delete
Arguing
Cran's
over who
message?
should have
To
gotten
join.
it first.
Also tell
Oh,
Cleo
Because Grant's
I'm
message
not
is the
being added
truth
to
and
it.
Ness doesn't want to hear it.
Thought that Taika agreed to join. Okay, we're gonna have to start limiting this. We're not gonna let everybody
Wild.
join, okay?
Wild.
I don't mean
It's
to
gonna,
be offensive,
It's gonna
but
end up being like a 50-page VTwink anthology.
do you
and
know
she's
how
gonna
much
have,
money
like,
this is gonna cost to
100K?
make the more people we have?
Oh my god.
If you want one with everybody in it, you're gonna have to commission it yourself. I don't really want to give head with everybody in VTwinks. I don't even want to do it with Somber, but that was just the initial
What
goal.
the fuck?
Wow, you hate Somber. Wow.
I didn't say
Wow,
that.
Wow,
But
next
you
time
like,
can
say
just,
fuck
you
you.
know-
Just tell me to die next
Oh
time.
my
I don't
god.
want to give head with him,
Oh,
bro.
I don't want to hang out with my good
What
friend
the
Somber.
hell?
I'm just doing it because I have to. I don't even really want to be in the same
Damn, he
room as
hates
him.
me.
Wah. Oh my god.
Oh,
This
sobbing.
You know, Somber, if I had to give head for $1 million, I'd
I
want
got
you in the room.
They're gonna
So that I
call
could
it
celebrate
Super
having
Smash
$1 million
Brothers Ultimate
afterwards.
the way that
with
everyone
you.
is here.
Be so serious. Not the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy.
It's insane.
As much as I hope all the V-Twinks get their dojins, I can't be putting them all into this one little... This was supposed to be a small dojin, okay? This was supposed to be
Yeah.
tiny. I'm already... If I'm not gonna, but, you know, if we hit 22k, like, that portion's already gonna go to a whole, like, J1 or 2 page, you know?
No, you can just have me like 3 panels. Come on now.
No, they're full pages, Jay. That's why everyone can't be in it.
Yeah, but just like give me like a panel cameo. It's okay.
What do you mean a panel cameo? They're full pages. They're not... It's not one panel, they're full pages, Jay.
Oh gosh.
It's a full illustration in one page.
Oh, that's not a comic. That's
It
just
is,
an
but-
image set.
No, it is because Sky said he'd prefer that.
Oh, that makes sense.
He wants to color
Still an
it.
image set, I think.
It's still a dojin. It's a dojin.
Yeah.
I've been saying it's
I
a dojin, right?
guess. If you want to be technical, I suppose.
Thank you, Mr. PhD.
You're welcome. That's my.
Wait, isn't it like your other one just colored?
No, my other one is
I don't know
black
how
and
long
white.
I've been. That's
Mine is like
that's what I mean.
a comic.
Yeah, like with
Oh.
panels.
I've been talking and I've been muted. I don't know how long I've been
Oh.
muted for. So.
Oh, quite a
Helping
while.
What'd
for
you
the cameo
say?
back
Oh.
slash T slash.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Daddy.
I was definitely saying things. I don't know what I said.
Oh, I hate
We
when
just
that
straight up
happens.
ignored you, I guess.
Yeah.
My mistake, original gangster.
Last thing I remember is me freaking out, being like, "I can't believe you don't want to give head with me."
Oh yeah, we heard that, and then you muted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
listen, would you want to give head with me?
Yeah, why not?
What do you mean?
It's the homie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the homies.
homie.
I don't want to give head in
No.
general.
Why do you think I volunteered?
I
Come
don't
on
know.
now.
Maybe I thought you were just maybe you just like giving head. Like
No.
You wouldn't do that with just anybody. You'd only do that with the homies.
Yeah,
With the
exactly.
bros.
Jay gets it.
Come on now.
Jay
Oh my
gets
God.
it. Jay's a real one.
that was
Yeah,
for the
if Somber was like,
$1,000,000.
"Hey man, I'm
Well,
trying to
it's
make
for the
some
$1 million,
money,"
and it's with the homie.
yeah, no. If Somber hit me up and was like, "Hey man, there's this dude that we gotta suck off. Like, come back to the hotel," I'd be like, "All right, on my way, dropping everything." Because Somber's like, "Hey man, I need a second," and you're the first person that I thought to reach
Jay's
out
a
to.
real one.
I'd be like, "Hell yeah, I'm on my way, Somber. I got you." You know?
Jay is such
What do you
a
mean?
real
dude?
one.
Come on now.
What do I mean? I mean I don't want to give head. I don't want to.
It's like the same scenario of like if your homie like got dumped or whatever, and like you had a cosplay of like his favorite character or whatever, his waifu. Like would you cosplay and like let him hit? Like come on, because it's the
Okay,
homie.
I would cosplay, but I wouldn't just let him hit. Be so serious
It's
right
the
now.
homie.
Be so
It's
serious.
the homie. Oh my god. You can't
Jay-
put a
Jay's
monetary
such a real
cost
one. Jay's
on
such a real one.
brotherhood, on the homies. Come on now, on friendship.
I am putting a monetary
Jay's such
cost
a
and it's
real one.
22k.
Come on now. Well,
I
you know,
see.
my monetary
Yeah.
cost is making memories with the people that you care about. So, you know. But you do you.
Didn't know Jay was chill like that.
Yeah.
What a goat.
I wouldn't get
Yeah.
head with
You'll
just
have
anyone.
fun
Come on
debating
now.
Yeah,
this.
it's gotta
I
be the
got a head
homies,
to
you
rugby.
know?
Yeah.
Take
Yeah.
care, Turb.
Come on now.
See,
But
I
you
want
don't
the
get
best
it,
for my
Shuu.
friends, but I don't want to. I don't
Yeah,
want to
well, I
be
wanna
sucking
be-
off Anon with them. Like, I'm good.
I want to do the best for my friends, and I know that I can be the best for my friends, okay? They are not going to get anything half rate because I know that I can go above and beyond and I can do what they need. I can step up to the plate because they're my homies. I know them, okay? Listen here.
Okay, Jay,
Jay's a
if it
real
was the
one.
homie, maybe I'd suck off the homie, but I would not suck off a random dude with the homie, like
With the homie?
just for
But
fun.
what's the difference?
So
I'd
you
have
don't
to get
trust.
paid.
So what you're saying is,
Well, yeah,
you
I wouldn't do it
trust
for
the
fun
homie
either.
enough to
Exactly.
suck them off, but you don't trust the homie's taste and selection enough to suck someone off with the homie.
No, I would if I'm getting paid, not for free.
Well, yeah, we're not doing it for free.
It's called a bonding experience.
No, Jay's acting like he's doing it for free.
Well, listen, I would do it regardless. If someone was like, "Hey, yo, we gotta go," if I get paid afterwards, then duh. Like, there's an understanding that there's a payment of
Okay,
some sort.
maybe I'm a little bit on Shuu's side now.
No,
because,
there's
like,
an understanding that there's a payment of some sort, but like Somber wouldn't have to say how much. I'd just be like, "I'm down. Let's go."
See?
You know?
See, there's
Because
a
there's an
difference.
understanding.
There's a
No, there's an
difference.
You're
understanding
real
that
for
there's a
that,
payment. But
however.
I'm not gonna wait to hear how much because I figure that Somber's already done the negotiations. I trust him because he's a homie. If he says, "Hey, bro, I need you," I'm there. And then afterwards, it'll be like, "Okay, so how much are we getting?" You know?
What if he said $0?
Okay. Then I'd be like, "Bro, why'd you do this for $0? What the hell?" And then I don't know. We could like hold the person hostage till they give us money.
real.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Just threaten to bite it off unless they pay you.
No, Jay is so real.
Yeah.
Jay
Like
is
you
like
literally
a-
have them by the balls. What are they gonna do? You know? Come on
Jay's
now.
so big. I'm not even gonna lie.
I would never go that far. I'm sorry. Negotiations
I think
need
you're
to be
learning
made
who's
in
a real one
place.
here. All
Well,
I'm
I'm
saying
learning
is I would
that
trust.
Shuu is kind of a real one. He just, he
You
wouldn't go
know.
blind. He wants to he wants information.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm not just
All
gonna
I'm
dive
saying is I
in
trust
because,
I
you know,
trust the
enough
bros enough to
first.
be able to go in blind. That's all I'm saying, you know?
And
Is
you're
I-
so
I
real
trust-
for that.
I trust enough to go in blind because I know the homies well enough. And if they made a bad decision, then it's my prerogative to get them out of a sticky situation and to, back them up when they're in a bad situation. So if Somber was doing it for free, if I got there and I found that out after the fact, then again, I'm just gonna hold the guy by the balls and then grab his credit card and we're out of there. And then
What if
boom.
what
you
if it
know?
don't work though? What if the credit card's broken?
Well, then I'm about to break him. I don't know. Come on.
Do not mess
Be
with
real.
Jay chat.
Be
Oh
real.
my god.
Jay's a real one. I
You
ain't
know,
gonna lie.
you do what you gotta do with the homies for the homies. Come on now. I don't, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, if there's a hole, there's a way.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's crazy.
He's so real.
I'm just saying.
He's a real one.
He's something, that's for sure.
What? Oh my god. I'm
Real
glad that I'm
one.
seeing a lot of people in chat agreeing with me. Thank you.
These moments are clip worthy. I mean, you could clip them if you'd like. Feel free to, remind Jay about them
Nah,
next
you
time
should
he's
not
here.
clip these. You should not.
Why not? You
It'd
were
be
so
so
happy
sweet of
about
you.
it.
Because
You were so excited to say
I'm
it.
passionately defending Somber.
You're passionately
But-
going face first into that man's cock.
That's so real.
Yeah,
For
if
me,
Somber's
though.
like, "Hey, we gotta do it," then
For
we
you?
gotta do
Why
it.
are you in that situation to begin with?
Because I trust Somber and I'm there for him. My
Oh,
God.
I do not trust him.
Well, we're still getting paid the million. It's just Jay
Pause,
saying he would do it
pause,
unaware.
Pause.
Yeah.
We're doing the raid
Oh.
intro. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream,
Welcome
Dawn? Can we
in.
get a shout out for Dawn? How was the Elder Scrolls? I hope it was a lot of fun. Hi. Getting my butt handed in the Gladiator Pits raid. That's a crazy. So that's a crazy raid message. Welcome Don, welcome Raiders. I'm Shuu, I'm an alien prince. I'm here with Jay and Somber, and let's just say Jay's saying the worst things known to man today, as per usual.
I'm saying that I would be there for my homies.
We're drawing chibi art right now because we're doing a donathon. Wow, donathon. So yeah, I really appreciate the raid. If you or any of the raiders need to like eat, sleep, rest, or anything, please take care. Do not feel obligated to stay. And yeah, I really appreciate you trusting me with your community, Don. Make sure you guys give love to Don. Don is very cool. Koala. Yes. Go be nice or else explodes your balls.
Go ahead. Oh, so now you'd explode balls, but not if not if they didn't give you payment. Okay.
Jay.
I'm just saying, if you have the power the whole time,
I
would like to apologize to Shuu Sakurai.
I'm trying to, be nice to the raiders right now when Jay's just coming for my throat.
I gotta make up for what I did to Cran.
I wasn't even a part of that. That was all you. Be serious.
No, Cran was mad because they were going after you, and then I went after them.
Yeah.
It was like retribution, so you know.
What happened to you being my white knight? I missed that.
I mean, you were calling me a turbo gooner.
Well, yeah, because you were turbo gooning on my stream.
No, I was not.
You were making it a competition of who gets the most cum or something.
I was giving my input as a concerned friend.
Oh boy.
So guys.
Jay switching sides so
I learned a lot today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was being a concerned and caring friend of both of you, trying to help you determine, the conundrum of who would be first in this little comic of yours.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on now.
Okay.
If wanting to help support the homies is being a gooner, then
no, that was not what you were doing when I said that.
Yes, it was, though.
You were,
Yeah, I was putting a lot of thought into it because I care about you guys, and I think about you guys quite a lot. So I was putting in a lot of thought and care into, even something
into
like
who's
that.
given the best head.
Yeah, it's like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, no.
Yes.
Who's getting the best head?
But in this case, it's who's giving the best head.
Oh.
My gosh.
Oh my god, at 30K, recreate that art piece.
No. I'm good.
100K.
I don't want any association with that art piece.
Why not?
I hate it so much.
It's such a great work of art,
No.
though. What do you
It's so
mean?
insane.
It's horrible. It's the worst thing I've ever
God.
laid my eyes on, bro.
Somber, want to do a duo Donothon? We just need to find a third to replace Shuu.
Yeah, go for it. You'll need a green. You'll need Cran or
Well,
K.
Shuu, didn't you say we can include you, right?
Oh yeah, in fan art. Yeah.
We can include you.
Yeah.
I don't want any
Oh my God.
association with this fetish. I don't want any
You can
association.
you can be
What?
can be in the art piece.
What kind of Shuu? What kind of fetish is this? Oh, don't associate with the blowjob fetish. What the hell? What
chipmunks!
fetish is in what fetish is in the Alvin and the Chipmunks? Who's getting the best head art, huh? What fetish is there? Answer the question, Shuu.
I just answered at full volume.
I wasn't listening. I couldn't hear you over myself.
Yeah, I know.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
You don't
for
deserve.
yelling.
You don't deserve it.
Chat, what
So
did
we
you
just include
say?
you in, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we can, right?
No, it's okay. You don't need me.
That's
No,
okay.
we
we
do.
need you.
No. You don't need me.
We need you, King.
Yeah, you're necessary.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with being a background character. I don't give head.
The background characters are the chipettes. I
You
don't
weren't
think you want to be
giving
one of
it.
them.
You're getting it. You were getting it.
We're getting the
Yeah, you're
best
getting
head.
it.
That's what the meme is. Who's getting
Yeah.
the best head? And it would be like, who's getting the best head?
I don't want to be
No.
getting a head though. I don't want to be.
What do you mean you don't want to get head?
What?
I
It
don't.
could be
Insane.
Scarab giving it to you.
Okay, maybe Scarab, but like,
Now he's out.
Yeah, so you have Scara. Scara giving you head. Would you not
I
think
don't
that is
want
the
to be
best head?
associated with that artwork.
Oh my god. We just won't mention the art. People won't know. People won't know. They won't know.
This is just a hypothetical.
They'll know.
Yeah, no they won't. Cuz I'm not red.
Well, you'd have to be the red one.
He has a name. Out of any of them, you should know which one the red one is. Shoo.
I'm losing it.
It's Alvin.
I'm losing it.
It's understandable to not know which one's Theodore and which one's Simon.
I'm losing it.
But Alvin, he's the red one. His
I can't take it anymore.
shirt has a big A on it. For Alvin.
This evil twink will pay.
Oh my god. How am I evil?
Oh, you know I'm evil.
You didn't even know who Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks was. Come
We're
on
in a
now.
different existence right now.
Oh, good lord. Awful.
Chat
Would
saved
you
me.
rather be Alvin? Is that what this is?
No, I'd rather not be associated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll give you that one. Although I think out of anything to be associated with, like, would you rather be associated with, I don't know, getting the money shot or getting the best head? Like, that's a weird line to draw.
What is for money, Jay?
Well, the other one
Yeah,
is
but, like, if
hypothetically
you
for
make
money
it-
too.
Yeah,
is?
hypothetically.
Wait,
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah, if we make it
Yeah.
a subathon or donathon goal.
And your guys'
It'd
is
be much
donathon.
for money.
Yeah, but what if we commission you to draw it?
No, I'm not drawing that. Know your limits.
Not to know your limits.
Dang. Yeah, we'll make it. You know, we'll have our donathon be like we're donating X% to Shuu Sakurai.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Then I really
Yeah.
don't want to be associated.
Dang. That's sick and twisted.
I don't want any money from that art piece.
So anyway, we're
Okay,
looking
Jay.
for
You can draw
a
me
new
however you
Simon.
want, as long as it's not super horrible, super specific fetish art. But
How is that fetish art?
It's the chipmunks.
It's 3 dudes getting head.
It's chipmunks.
We wouldn't be drawn as
We're
chipmunks.
kids!
We would be drawn as
I don't like that artwork, Jay.
You wouldn't get drawn as a chipmunk Shuu. Is that your whole problem with it? You wouldn't be drawn as a chipmunk.
I just don't
Scaramouche
like
would not
that
be a
specific
chipmunk.
art, okay?
That's fair, that's fair.
I do not like that art, and I don't want to be associated with it. Why can't you just accept it?
It's such funny art though.
Yeah, it's a funny meme, Jay, but I don't want to be associated with it for all eternity.
That's
Okay?
fair.
Is that so crazy?
I don't know, seeing the memes that you associate with on Twitter, those are, I don't know.
They're not chipmunks getting head! Be
How is-
serious!
oh my god, I don't know. I think the chipmunks meme is less worse
Oh
than
my
some of those. I
God.
don't know.
Cry louder.
Oh my
Now
god.
this stream is
Daddy,
getting
thank you for
directed
the
as Helen
bits.
going to bed, but have fun
Good
with the topic
night.
zombie
Thank you for the
insomnia.
500 bits, mods. Write that down. Stares at mods.
You guys are silly.
Thank you.
I can't stand you guys.
Yeah. What the hell?
Hey, I'm not like this most of the time. You know that.
No,
on,
you are
come
when
on
you're
now.
not on your stream.
No.
Yes.
It's only like the last 2 times because every time I come on here, you guys are talking about Gooner stuff.
Last time we weren't. I was just getting called an aunt, and you came after grandmother, and that was boring.
Well,
that was kind of goated.
That wasn't Gooner. That wasn't Gooner stuff. That's fair.
That was last time.
Listen, I forgot.
Okay.
I was thinking about V-Twinks in general, not just Shuu Sakurai. Anyway.
Good night, Ness.
Good night, Nessus. Rest well.
Will this evil twink give the best head? Will Shuu continue to hate chipmunks?
You're good.
Find out next time on Dragging These Balls
I don't hate
Z.
chipmunks. I hate that specific chipmunks art. And I think that's valid.
It's so funny, though.
I never said it's not funny!
I know!
Be serious!
I am! I'm saying I know, I'm saying I understand, but also, you gotta admit, it's
But
kind of funny.
also, you're acting like I've never said it was funny.
Oh my god, I'm not saying that you never said it was not funny.
Oh my god. You'd be like, I like pancakes, so you hate waffles. Jay's literally
That's
that
not
meme.
what I'm saying.
Jay's literally that meme.
No, I'm saying it's understandable not to want to be associated with it, but dang, it is pretty funny, eh?
What if it's
Thank
what
you for
twink
the
is
100
getting the
bits.
best thigh job does that
How
make
much
it better?
V-Twink's getting the best thigh job?
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Thigh job!
Thank you for the 100
I just yelled
bits.
thigh job with my window wide open.
Oh my god.
You've been yelling a lot of things with your window open.
I had my
Yeah.
window closed until as of like 5
Oh.
minutes ago.
Oh.
I've been yelling all of this with my window open. If that helps.
I live in a neighborhood though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're used to it at this point.
Maybe.
That's true.
Hopefully.
I said a lot of things today, but I feel like today, like this takes the cake.
Yeah.
Being here takes the cake. Yeah.
Being here, does something to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I agree.
Yeah.
I second that.
Yeah.
I want you all to know, chat, it wasn't me who insinuated any of this. For once.
I mean,
because I
it
sometimes
was
do.
all Turb.
I didn't start any of this. I just came in here and had
Yeah.
to, defend.
What was Turban? It was Jay continuing it and then adding more.
No, I had stopped and then Somberg popped in and kept it going.
No, I'm saying post Somber
yeah,
being
yeah,
here. Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
You know what, this Shuu, after this I believe you. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you.
Wait, about what?
I don't know, ask Dawn.
Dawn, what do you believe Shuu about? I'm scared. Because no, about what? Huh? Oh, chipmunks are crazy? Yeah. They are.
No, I completely get it. I just thought it was funny how long you kept going with it.
Me
Yeah.
too, honestly. Like, I agree. I understand. I just thought it was funny as well.
Nah, fuck you guys.
Nah,
I didn't even say anything. I just sat here and
Yeah,
was giggling.
Somber was just quiet, probably muted half the time.
I've just been sitting here listening.
No, I just like saying
Bonkers.
fuck you to Somber sometimes.
What the hell?
Oh, good
Fuck
to know that was directed
you.
towards Somber, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in the clear. I've done no wrong.
I would never say fuck
He
you,
likes
Jay.
to jump me.
Yeah. Thank God.
Don't worry, you're safe.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah.
Well, no, don't think. I'm safe.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Somber catching strays. Well, he deserves it.
What the
Really?
hell?
He was
I'm
saying
always
he wouldn't
catching
take all of the
strays.
cum.
You gotta help me out here.
I'm
Yeah,
helping
you're saying
get
you wouldn't
it.
help a homie.
I'm
You're saying
helping-
you
I
wouldn't help
don't
a
want
homie
it.
in need.
Well, I'm
What
a
the
really
hell?
nice person. I'm
I'm
a nice
already helping
person.
you by being involved, okay?
Also, you guys aren't allowed to say fuck you to Somber. Only me. Fuck you.
Aw. How sweet.
You guys have to be nice to my friends.
Oh
Double
my
standards,
God,
chat.
blushing like a slut.
Double standards. pat your head, Errant. You deserve to say it, Dawn. I mean, yeah, sure. I can't control Dawn.
That's because Don's a whore.
It's like what's that meme? Whore to whore
Thank you for the
communication.
hydrate.
They can say fuck you to each
Slut
other.
to slut communication.
Real.
Yeah.
Oh no, I spilled it on myself. Why does this keep happening?
Ooh.
The
Same with the
water.
cum.
No!
Real.
No!
Yeah.
You know, I need to actually close my window. It's so cold in here now. It's so cold today compared to yesterday. It was so warm yesterday. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to actually like get pants on
Yeah,
instead
to
of like
come.
shorts.
I thought you already put pants on. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone forever.
Yeah. Anyway, how are you doing, Somber?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm not gonna stay too much longer just because I'm it's past my bedtime. I'm like
No
running
worries.
on empty.
You're good, you're good. Man, I'm still
Yeah.
distraught over the Titanfall cancellation.
I
turns
know
out-
they announced it and canceled it in the same day.
But then I heard it was gonna be an extraction shooter. So like, I don't know.
If you kind of think of it, like if you just like ignore the TDM aspect, it kind of was extraction esque already because at the end you
That's
had to
true.
extract.
That's so cool.
I'm sure that would be like a game mode. It would probably be like I don't know,
True.
like a TDM game mode that would just be classic Titanfall, and then there would be just extract. It seems
Somber,
like it'd be
don't
pretty
make me
cool.
no, don't make me be like, dang
Could just
it, now I miss
imagine
it.
like a kind of like almost open world, and you're in
No,
your, like,
I reached a
Titan, and
point
you're
where I was like,
searching
you
for
know what,
loot.
I'm okay with it.
No,
And now
but,
you're like,
you
no,
got your
Jay, it would have
Titan,
been
and it's open
fire. It would have been
world, and
so
you could find
good.
loot, and you could get into Titan battles with people in just a random open world space. And
Speaking of,
you know,
when are we doing Minecraft Titanfall?
no, for real. When are we adding
Straight
it to
up,
the VTwink
I'm
server?
down. I'm down.
Actually, oh my god,
Hey yo, do you want to
I'd
do
be
a
down.
Minecraft Titanfall collab, Somber?
You think people would do it? You think people would be playing it?
I don't know. I'm sure we could wrangle enough twinks.
It would be silly.
It would be.
I don't know. I don't have Bedrock.
I think it came free with the Minecraft account.
With Java?
I think so. I might be wrong.
Oh, then maybe.
Maybe. I'd have to look into it.
Yeah, I'd be down though.
Heck yeah.
Minecraft is a mod for everything. Yeah, the Titanfall mod looks crazy cool. I just want to play Titanfall. Man,
You want to play Titanfall next week?
I would love to play Titanfall if there's people playing Titanfall.
Heck yeah. I mean, worst case, because I haven't modded mine yet, we could get North Star.
What's that?
That's the like modded client for custom lobbies that people would use when like the game was
Oh.
Yeah, that's how most people find matches. So my assumption is everyone who plays just moved on to there.
Have you checked the player base as of late?
Last time I checked was like a month ago and it was like 1K.
Let me check.
Yeah, I could like pull it up right now.
I too am pulling it up.
Woohoo.
It's 2,935.
Whoa, I mean right now is probably peak hours, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Although I wonder how many people are doing the multiplayer specifically.
I like how you can see when they were announcing Conduit by looking at the Steam charts. Because, like,
Oh,
randomly,
gosh.
there was like 9,000, almost 10K people
No.
on the game in 2023.
That's so awful that they didn't do anything with that, but just
They had a
Conduit.
536% increase.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
I want chicken. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to bed and eat later, though.
Oh, I need to go grocery shopping and pick up some chicken.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Probably gonna pick up some bread as well. Peanut butter and jelly goes hard.
Yummy.
Yummy indeed.
Uncrustables are pretty cool, too.
Oh, I build my own sandwiches.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, making your I also make my own sandwiches, but we just recently got Uncrustables in Canada, so
Oh, I
I've
didn't
been
know they
trying
were
them.
not in Canada.
Yeah, they were American only.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The more you know.
He lost it because of Jay. Who? Shuu?
Huh?
Putting on pants.
Oh yeah, no. She's putting on pants.
Oh, I want Taco Bell. God.
Oh, right. They have that over there now too, huh?
They do. We have Popeyes, but it's not open yet. But it's finished, and
Ooh.
it's not open yet. They're training the workers right now, so I'm gonna be able to
Nice.
try
I've never had
Popeyes soon.
Popeyes.
Me either, but I want to try it.
Mm.
Hi guys.
Oh my god,
Hi.
welcome back.
Thank you. I was laying in bed.
Oh,
But I'm back now.
Yum.
I was so cold.
welcome back.
I had to warm up.
Understandable.
Yeah, I did put on pants. I did. I did that fast, and then I crawled in bed after closing windows. It's a cold day. It's so cold. Let me see what the temperature is, actually. It's normally not this cold at this time. It was way warmer yesterday. Oh, let's see. It's 60, which is 16 C. 60
That's not
F.
too bad. I like
It's
60.
so cold. I don't dislike it. I was just not dressed for it, if that makes sense. Because it was much warmer yesterday. I think it was 70 yesterday.
That makes sense.
Dang.
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy.
Me too. I think it's almost about time for me to head out because I gotta rest. I'm surprised they even stayed up this long. I came in here screaming.
That was
Sorry for
so
keeping you
funny.
up.
That's okay.
That was so funny. I hope chat
kinda
clipped
knew.
that.
I hope they didn't.
I hope they
Cry
did.
louder.
He,
I hope not.
I kind
That'd
of knew
be
if I
evil
came
of
in
them.
call, I'd stay longer.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's your
Yeah, it's just
bedtime
so
usually?
much fun hanging out with you guys.
Ah.
Usually I'm like sleeping now. I think like right around now, actually.
Oh, that
Like I
makes
would have ended
sense.
stream and then I would have got ready for
Mm.
bed and I would have been like basically passing out right now. Probably watching like ASMR TikToks, laying in bed.
That's so
Oh.
real. Dude, honestly,
Yeah.
watching like ASMR reels is so relaxing.
It is.
Yeah,
It literally
I've been
is.
doing that lately.
Sometimes I fall asleep with my phone screen still on. I wake up and it's so hot.
Oh.
Because like it's just the same video playing on repeat for hours.
No.
I'm like, oh, oopsie.
You have 3 clips of Jay being unhinged, so don't worry. Oh, nice.
You should like delete those. That'd be so cool. Ah ha ha.
Don't worry, this VOD will be uploaded on YouTube for all eternity.
Oh.
So you're good.
That's okay though. No one would watch a full VOD.
They'd watch like a part of it though.
Yeah, but that's like pretty deep into the VOD, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be safe.
Jay, what if I streamed from bed and you just read chat to me and I was just on call on my phone?
Sure, if that's what you need to be able to stay live.
I'm trying so hard. My body
Sure,
felt so good in
Dude,
bed.
I could read chat. It's going slow enough. I could do that.
Oh my god, you're so
Okay.
cool.
With that, I am gonna head out and go get ready for bed and go.
You should. You did a whole ass stream. You should rest.
Yeah, and I yelled at Jay, and I yelled at you, and I've been yelling.
Check
I
out
love
Somber.
yelling. I love yelling at you guys.
If you click this link, it'll bring you to his channel.
What did you do?
Nothing.
You're sick.
Do you want the
You're
new clip?
sick and no.
No? Is it because
I'm
you
sure
have
you'll
worse?
pick another horrible one, probably.
We could have an
There's
updated
probably some
model.
horrible-
We could have like because we
No.
have J and then we have J2. So we can
Oh,
get
you don't need to
the
find
updated
another
model.
one. No.
No,
I'm
no.
good for
Somber
now.
too.
Yeah, we have Somber 2.
I'm good for now, King.
Chat, if you guys find a
I'm
good
sure-
Somber 2, just you know.
Yeah, I'm sure Kay will send it to you. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, have a good night, gamer. I'll be in chat.
Yeah,
Night-night.
good
Bye-bye.
night. Thank you again to Somber for the raid. Raided with Ness earlier. I really appreciate it. I wonder, okay, Jay, if I were
Yeah.
to call you and you just shared your screen, not for chat, but just for the audio to go through on Discord if I watch it, so I could hear myself, you know, technically, and
Yeah.
like if that would work.
One potential issue with that, I don't know if it's gone away since I've restarted or reinstalled Windows. But in the past, when I try to share my screen, it doesn't send audio, but it's probably fixed now.
Yeah, you should be
we
able
could
to
test
share
it.
your application audio or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I've
oops.
tried that in the past and it just doesn't. But we could try that now before you hop in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Because I don't want to like
so
sleep yet.
No, I know, but we're doing a proof of concept.
Okay. Have a good rest. Yeah.
Let me see here. Oh gosh, I'm hearing two of you because I unmuted you so that you know.
Right.
Let me see here.
I did finish one chibi art today, which is good.
There you go. Can
Alright,
you
let me
hear that?
pull this up. Watch. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, I can, but it's, you know, delayed.
Yeah. There's quite a delay.
Yeah. But you could just share your Discord, right?
Oh yeah. Yes. Let me share my screen. Change stream. Discord doesn't show up. Wait, can I do screens?
Yeah, maybe like a display that you don't care about too much.
Yeah. Let me see here. How does this work? I'm usually not the streamer in Discord. Okay, screens. Screen 3, share system audio. All right.
Oh, okay, let me try.
System audio. Okay, and then I've muted your stream, so let me know if you can hear yourself.
I can't hear myself.
Okay, and then
Oh, I hear myself. Oh, I can't hear myself.
That's your stream still.
Yeah, because I heard the music.
Yeah.
Why does that not work?
That's so weird. Maybe it's because I have OBS open? You try closing it? And then speak?
Hello? No, that doesn't work.
No.
No.
Let me see. Oh wait, here we go. Now I can stream Discord.
Oh, that works.
Can you hear yourself?
That works.
Yay!
I won't look at any of your stuff.
You're fine. I'm just gonna leave it on VTwink's channel. Like, you're good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm like hearing myself double.
Wow.
Hold on.
It's like you're streaming.
Wow. I'm gonna mute that for now, but let me I'll make it so I'll just be a reactive chibi.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, you're so base, Jay. How long are you like available for?
As long as you need me.
Jay.
What?
I know you're resetting your schedule, but goddamn, like you don't need to do anything. You sure?
I mean, yeah, I don't need to. I'm just here hanging out. Exactly, my schedule's open. Come on now. Go get ready for bed.
I'm not gonna get ready. I'm just gonna lay in bed for a little. Oh.
Okay, go lay in bed.
Before I go,
yeah.
Mods is Power. Any of the mods here who like know all the details with the the amount I need to add, how much do I need to add, and how do I need to adjust the timer by? Because people were saying there were issues with it. Yoink this. This can go above for now. Yes, Mulord. Oh my god, hi Taika. I'm gonna hide my model now.
Oh.
Okay. I'll be PNG for a little. While I'm in bed. I'll be a PNG. Wow. You'll just have to inform me of anything, Jay.
Yeah, do you want me to like read chat to you?
Yeah. Oh, I guess like you can see my activity feed, right? Like if people follow or donate.
Yeah. Cause I'm a mod. Here, let me go into mod.
I think the only thing you can't see is if people donate on Streamlabs.
Oh yeah. But I'll just keep an eye out for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does pop up on screen when that happens, so yeah. But it also follows do, so I hope it's not confusing. Oh.
No, I got it.
Wow. I did not know. Gonna have to ask Pow. Let me see if Pow's alive.
That is a very good question. Oh wait, there's not an activity feed in mod view. Today I learned.
No, you should be able to view it somewhere. Like maybe it's disabled.
It would pop up like inline, I think, on stream, in chat.
The follows and stuff don't.
Oh.
My follows are only in my activity feed.
Interesting.
Well, I guess they're on stream. Oh, hi Pow. My DM for you. Can I have an answer? I DM'd you because I thought you might have like stepped out. You're gonna accept due punishments, Taika? Alright, drop and give me 50.
Whoa.
The timer right here, actually.
Corporal punishment.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's the activity feed.
There you go.
Okay.
We'll keep that up there.
Pop out. There we go.
Timer's fine. Add 31. Okay. 31 will be added before I head off into my bed. Actually, chat's gonna get to hear my shitty microphone from my phone for the first time.
Whoa. Microphone reveal.
Yeah, shitty phone mic. I know it's like, it's not a good microphone, but I think I'm still like discernible.
I mean, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what chat thinks.
Yeah, because I think that's what chat's told me before. 31.
Oh, Cryo, she's still gonna be here. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm still gonna be here. I just won't be able to see chat. And I won't be able to be in model form.
Yeah.
Boop.
Fellow chibi.
Oh, before I go, we should figure out a 21k goal. Did you guys want the Uwu voice again or no? I could do Uwu voice for an hour. Because I know people were begging for that last time. But those folks might not be here anymore. I don't know.
I think Uwu voice for an hour is a good like in-betweener.
Yeah, because the next one's pretty insane. I'm on that.
So sorry.
I'd say why not. Some people don't like Uwu voice. I mean, I hate doing it, but you know, people live for it. So some people.
Yeah.
I don't hate the Uwu voice. I hate doing it myself. It's cursed when I do it.
I get that. I'm really bad at doing it, so I feel that.
Yeah. Some people are freaks. Some people stares at VTuber.
I feel like most
For a
of the
different
people you
reason.
know are freaks. What do you mean me?
You're just the most accessible one right now to speak to.
That's fair. I do probably out freak most people, but listen, shush.
You
I can
out-freak
hide my
most
power level.
people.
Yeah.
All right.
I just,
I'll
you
put
know.
it as let's see. I'll put it as Uwu voice for an hour. Uwu voice for 1 hour. Just so there's an in-betweener. It's not too crazy for me to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You don't
Gosh,
like
I'm
Uwu
chewing gum.
voices? That's valid, Sharkomancer. That's valid. People have been begging for more Uwu voice though, so I'm like, okay.
That's wild.
Yeah. People really want it. So there you go. People can get one last chance to get Uwu voice. I said I'd never do it again, but I also said it'd be over at 10k dono. So here we are. My will can be bent. Anyways,
Real.
I'm gonna switch to my phone. The goal was updated here. Join the Discord. Oh, I should say, hold on, before I leave. I'm not leaving, but before I leave my good microphone and can see chat, let me do this. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, it hit it! Never mind. I was gonna say we're almost at 500k. We hit 500k. Thank you guys.
Yo.
500k views on my song cover.
That's such a good
Thank
cover too.
you. I'm so glad that people like it. Guys, Booba J is in it.
Oh God, no! Don't tell them this.
Booba J is in the song cover. If you haven't seen it.
Somber getting his ass slapped is in it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's more enticing.
You guys are both in it. Yeah, Booba J. It's the only boobs I drew in the whole
No, that's
MV.
not a selling point.
It's the only boobs I drew in the whole MV. The entire music video.
I found out when she was just like, "Hey Jay, I think you'd look good as a woman. I think you'd look good with boobs." And I was like, "What do you mean by this?" And he was like, "By the way, here's a sketch." And I was like, "Oh, thank
Hold
you."
on. My cat's being silly. Oh, my earbuds fell off.
No worries. Take your time.
Stop! That's not a bug. Okay. She was playing with something on my desk because she thought it was a bug.
Okay.
Hey, shh, back up! Back up! Okay. Anyways. What were you saying?
You're good.
Before I was rudely interrupted.
No, you're good. You're good. Pocky Knife was asking for a link, but Taika took care of it.
Oh, huge. I was actually pulling up the link right now.
Oh, no.
But then my cat got, no, that's not accurate. That's to my recent
the
cover.
Newest one. Oh, the newest.
This
But
is the
they can
cover I'm
find
talking about.
They can find you from there.
Yeah, but I'm
though.
saying if you want to see Booba J, go to this link.
It better
you
not
go
be the
to
timestamp. Okay, thank God.
No, they have to watch through the whole thing to find it.
Yeah.
You guys have to
So
tell
they
me
can listen to your
when you
singing.
see Booba J. Let me know your thoughts. I did the art and the vocals, obviously, and some of the... No, I did the animation for this. The new video, I didn't do the animation. I just did the cutting because I didn't have time. But I did do the animation and the rotten buoy. Teehee. Okay. Let me close this. Everything should be updated. Oh, we're at 420. I'm leaving to get on my shitty mic at 420. That's so funny.
Yo, blaze it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me see if
Take
this
your
works right off the
time.
bat. I'm just gonna get on my phone right now. Oh, I should close my window right now.
Oh yeah.
My blinds.
So it's not too cold.
No, I mean my blinds. Because I closed my window earlier. Why is it stuck? Stupid!
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. It's a little finicky. I should make it darker so that it's not so bright when I lay in bed. Teehee. Right. I'm bad at explaining things in English. Anyways. Hello?
Hello?
Is it working? Oh, my
yeah, we can hear you.
My PNG doesn't work anymore.
Oh, yeah, because you're not like connected that way.
Wait, let me try something else. Hold on. Hello?
Hello, your PNG managed. Wait, no, you're back.
It works,
go.
but it doesn't speak, and you don't speak either. It's not reactive. Why does it not do that? What if I do a private
we'll
call?
Just know who's who.
Oh, you know what? They're not
Huh.
gonna be able to hear me anyways. I didn't think
Wait, one sec.
they're not gonna hear it unless I have another account on my phone.
Oh no, they can hear you though.
No, they're hearing me on my regular microphone.
Oh, that makes sense. It still picks up though. Like you're still in your bed, right?
No, I'm not in bed yet. I'm on my desk. Let me go back. Let me think this through. Let me use my brain.
Is your
I know
cable
how to
long
fix
enough,
this.
Like, pointed towards your bed?
No, I know how to fix this. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay, so it's good to know.
Welcome.
What I'll have to do is we'll have to go into private call, and I'll have to add my like old dead Discord account on my phone.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Wait.
All right. I'll wait for your call, bestie.
It'll be a minute. I'll have to figure out what my account is first.
Are you still signed in like somewhere?
No.
Oh, because I was gonna say you could sign in with QR code.
Oh, maybe.
But,
Wait.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because like if you're still signed in somewhere, then you can just scan the QR code on that account that's signed in.
Okay. I am. I'll be right back.
Okay, no rush. Take your time.
You don't have
I'll
to sit in
babysit.
here. Because the account's not in VTwinks anyways. I'll just do a private call when I'm
Yeah.
ready. Okay, I'll be
I'm
right
just
back.
babysitting your chat. No worries.
Okay. Chat, we're gonna find a solution. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm not visible. Here, chat. You'll have a PNG of me sitting here because I lost tracking. 1 second. I do have another account I can use. I forgot about this account. Okay. Okay. Na 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 na. This is such a banger. Can I add an account on mobile? You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Okay, hold on. Call myself. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Oh, pick up myself. Pick up. Oh my god. I had to hear myself. Anyways. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Na 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 na.
Cry louder.
Let me update the Fugi tech. Na 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 na. I'm using my big brain right now, chat. Doom, thank you for the follow. Doom and Linz. And Shin, thank you for the hydrate earlier. I don't think I did that, did I? Ah. Oh. Okay. This shit. Dang. Nanny's in chat. What's going on? What's going on? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm almost set up. I'm just silly. Okay. Oh, it's working. Okay. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Na 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 na. All right. Okay. Locked in. Locked in. Meow, 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 meow. Let me copy this. Okay. Now I can add VTuber to this group and it should work. Now that I've locked the freak in. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Does this work? Oh wait, I can make this better. Don't dim. Okay. Now I can add J in. How do I do this on mobile, bro? Oh, create new group. VTuber. Oh, that's a Discord noise.
Check, check.
Oh my god, hi Jay. I set it up. Wait.
Hello.
Why is my PNG broken? The
Let's
fuck?
go.
Wait.
I don't know.
Oh, that's so loud. I need. Oh my god, I'm so loud. I'm glad that works though. Okay. Okay. Now it works.
There you go.
I pulled up an account from 30 years ago, and it works. Luckily, so we're chilling. Yeah. So.
Let's go.
Now actually, you don't even need to screen share because it'll just hear me on my phone. Because my Discord is my old account on my computer.
Yeah. Hag Shuu.
More like baby Shuu.
That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna lose my nice microphone. Oh, what?
You're muted. I'm replying to you on stream. Wait, I was wondering where the source is coming from. You're muted.
This is so funny.
There we go. It took me a second. Because I went to mute you and then you were quiet, and I was like, wait, why is there a big delay between like us talking? I was like, oh my god.
I didn't even realize because you were responding.
No, I know. It took me a moment. That whole conversation, you were muted on Discord.
That's so funny. I was about to switch to my mobile too. Alright, you'll get to hear my mobile shitty mic now.
No worries.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, that's so funny.
Hello.
Hi. You sound fine.
Wait, I need to adjust volume for chat.
Oh, right. I think you were fine.
There we go.
Okay. No worries.
Okay, I think we're chilling now.
Yeah, it should be all good.
I can crawl in bed now. Wow.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
4 hours on the clock.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
At least 4 hours on the clock is what you mean to say.
Yeah, do you guys want a house tour?
Oh my god, we want a bed
house
tour.
audio tour. You want a bed tour?
Yeah.
I'll first show you guys what my fridge sounds like. You want to hear my fridge?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my fridge. I don't know if it picked up well.
It didn't. Crisp Discord noise cancellation.
Oh, well, if I do it while I'm talking, do you hear this?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
That was a little slam.
I heard the slam.
That's what the fridge sounded like.
Oh, it was very, very weak. Yeah.
Oh. I'll show
Oh.
you guys what my cat sounds like.
Well, we know that.
Did you hear her meow? She's meowing.
Oh, we can kind of hear her. She's talking.
Yeah.
What's she saying?
Meow. Okay, now I'll crawl in bed.
Let's go.
It's only 10 a.m., bro. It feels like it's like 6 p.m.
I mean, you know, it'd
No
be
way.
like that. You're just tired from streaming so much.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Donothons be like that.
I've never
Donothons
done
are
a
like-
donathon like this before.
Yeah, you deserve it though. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. It's been
Of
really
course.
fun.
It
I think
seems
the
like
only
it
thing that's
has.
hard is that I just suddenly just have health struggles. Like
Aw.
I'll just be randomly having a headache or
I mean, you know,
stuff.
too much time on that darn computer.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, like genuinely. Make sure you're not getting eye strain or anything.
What does chat think of my shitty mic? Does it sound like a...
Chat, what do you think of Shuu's shitty mic?
Oh, I can actually kind of pull up chat for a little bit.
You should rest your eyes. Speaking of eye strain, no, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
They
Close
said
your
I should
eyes.
get a shittier mic.
Grr. Yeah, Chocolad. But
It's
Choclad's a
fine.
troll. Choclad's, you know.
I don't know. I feel like Chocolate's a very honest person.
Chocolate's like a little
Chocolate's
shitter
literally
sometimes when he
chocolate
wants to
lad.
be. Yeah, but like, still. He's definitely.
It's my turn on the Xbox.
Oh gosh, no. I need to play Tony Hawk. I one more trick.
Whoa.
They have Tony Hawk on the Xbox, right?
I wouldn't know. You're asking the wrong guy.
That's
I'm a
true. I wouldn't know
gamer.
either.
I'm not even much of a gamer, really.
Oh, you play Minecraft. They have Minecraft on the Xbox.
Yeah, but do they have Minecraft PvP?
I assume so.
Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft and PvP because it's just Bedrock, I think.
Who up rocking they bed?
You.
This is true. I'm in bed. I'm in
Yeah,
bed.
start rocking it.
Oh, I don't
Grr,
think you
those are
can hear me
orders.
moving.
Grr. Real.
PvP enabled. Yeah, I can read chat.
Oh.
Tony
Okay.
Hawk. Tony Hawk Tua. Okay,
Oh
sorry.
no.
Yeah,
You
you'll
should
get to read all of chat's
apologize.
wonderful messages now. Oh, you get to do the hydrate now, Jake. 'Cause I'm in bed.
I don't
Hi,
have
Skins.
I don't have water with me.
You're gonna have to start photosynthesizing. I'll be back at
But
my
I'm
computer.
inside.
Cry
I'm not an
louder.
Yeah.
indoor plant.
I'll like not look at the phone too much and just rest my eyes, but sometimes I'll look at chat maybe.
Understandable. Cobalt Kid, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Hey,
Shuu
you!
is hanging out on his bed right now. He's cozy mode. But thank you, thank you.
Shit Michael phone right now.
It's honestly not too bad.
I think compared to an XLR microphone, it's
As
pretty
a frame
bad.
of reference, it sounds better than like your first microphone.
My first microphone was my headset mic, bro.
Exactly. It's like it
That was like
sounds
so funny. Yeah.
yeah. But like you sound fine, you know? You just sound
Well,
like a starting streamer. It's your
I
first
think
stream ever.
microphones
Let's
have
go.
improved over the course of like
Yeah,
4 years or something.
that's true. But
And
like
that microphone was older than
knowing how
that.
to use them is also a skill.
Yeah, but I'm not really
Yeah,
using them. This one in particular, well or anything. It's just a
that's
phone.
true.
I'm just yapping to my phone. Do I sound different, chat? Do I sound different on my phone? I feel like I always will sound the same usually because I'm on the same microphone, but
You sound like
oh,
Shuu Sakurai.
whoa.
I
Who's
know.
that?
Oh, you should check him out. He's my favorite streamer. He's so cool. He's this alien boy. He's doing a Donothon right now. He's live right now, actually.
Guys, if you type !J in chat, you'll get
No.
JVTuber's channel. And
Honestly,
he's
I'd
a really
prefer if you
cool
typed
VTuber.
J2 because it shows off Shu's amazing work.
And then you can type J2 instead if you'd
No.
prefer.
Yeah, J2 is better than J1. Absolutely.
J2.
Because it
If
shows
J's
off
so good,
Shu's
why
world,
haven't they
right?
made a sequel? Oh shit, it's
Ugh.
J2.
Tuber?
JV2.
Whoa, that's so smart.
We're the real ones who remember it. Hey, it's J underscore VTuber.
Like one person in chat, and that's Adam. Oh my god. That was only for like the first like 6 months that I was a streamer or whatever. First 9,
Yeah,
I think? I don't know. Somewhere around there. Yeah.
that's for a while.
Yeah, because I thought, J VTuber, that's such a simple name. I know VTubers are new, but like that's probably taken. So I just assumed.
It
And
probably
no.
wasn't either from anything until later. That's so funny.
Yeah, well, it wasn't taken on Twitch yet.
Yeah, but I
Even when
mean
I,
on like
yeah.
other socials.
Yeah, that's true. I have it everywhere but Instagram.
Hmm?
I was saying I have J VTuber everywhere but Instagram.
That's how I feel about Twitter.
Mm,
I have that same issue.
yeah.
Sucks. I wish I like, dude. If Twitter Blue let me change my name to like Shuu Sakurai, I would pay
You'd
for
be
it.
on it.
Yeah.
Do you retry every so often?
Yeah, it's the same every time.
That's a shame.
It's because whoever had the name before got suspended, so no one can have the name now.
Oh, that's
Which
so
is really
annoying.
dumb because I have no correlation with whoever that was.
Yeah, and it's been long enough, you'd think, you know?
And so
Oh,
long.
well.
It's been years, like actual like
Oh.
about to be 4 years.
Yeah. What's annoying is Instagram is like the one platform where, let's say someone
Cry
has like
louder.
your username and it's like your brand or whatever. You can't get it
Mm-hmm.
through Instagram. Like you have to reach out to the actual person. Also,
Mm-hmm.
Zealand, thank you for the follow. She was on his bed being comfy, but
Hey, thank you for the
yeah,
follow. Jay's helping me stream.
real.
Oh yeah,
Ain't
Jay. I know I edited for you not too long ago. When are you planning to post this?
Oh, I was actually, so since it's been a hot moment, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh God, I forgot like when the time was to post them kind of thing.
Oh.
So I was meaning to like today look at the little posting guide that you gave me and then be like,
Mm-hmm.
aha, and then start posting tomorrow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yup, yup. Cause oh yeah, I know it's good to not post for a long while. But we ball.
It's good to post consistently, yeah.
Yeah.
But you do have a
Basically.
lot of content now that you can post. There was a lot of
Yeah.
videos. That was a shit ton
Thank
of videos. I
you.
don't know how I edited all this.
I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you commissioning me for that
Of
because I've never
course.
really been much of a. Well, I've been hired to edit a couple things for y'all, but very small, like few and far between. You know, not like
Yeah.
here's 20 videos, and I'm like, ooh, I'm on it. I'm on it, sir.
Yeah, I'm honored. I'm glad that I'm able to support you one way or another, you know?
Thank you.
Cuz you deserve it. I try and put my money where my mouth is, you know? I'm always saying, "Oh, you guys should support Shuu. You guys should support Shuu." But then if like, you know, I'm in the opportunity to support Shuu, like I'm going to do it, you know?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, Jay, you've been so supportive, and I really appreciate that.
I don't maybe I'm too hard on myself, but I'm like I could be more supportive. I don't know. I feel like I'm not supportive enough of all the homies sometimes. But you know, I do my best cuz you guys deserve the best. Simple as that. You guys are all incredible, all
Yeah.
the homies. Mhm.
No, you.
No, I'm just some silly little guy who's lucky
Oh,
enough to be along for the ride. Simple as that.
did my alarm go through? Could you hear that for a second?
For like a split second.
It was a reminder for me to tell someone happy birthday today.
Oh my god.
I'm doing it now.
I think I know who that is.
Hold on.
Real. No, not me, Chocolate. What the heck? That's evil.
It's your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday.
No, it's not my birthday.
Let
Grr.
me see if I can find them. Their phone number.
Chocolate, I can delete your messages. Like
This
I'm
is
saying
true.
after the fact, after deleting your messages. Taika, grr. You're lucky you're a moderator. Grr. Evil. But yeah, what I was saying was other sites, like if your username is like your brand or business and it's taken, then you can like message the platform and they'll like figure it out for you. But Instagram is like the only social media platform where you can't do that. You have to just reach out on your own.
Mm.
NJ VTuber is taken by an account with 0 followers, 0 following, 0 posts, and no profile picture.
They
So I'm
hate
just like,
you.
damn, that's messed up. And I've messaged them like twice, and it's just nothing. So it's probably just an account that's like just been there that someone made and then never used, and they don't really delete old accounts, so it's never re-entering the pool.
Yeah, Twitter also
Yeah.
doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Twitter hates me.
Awful. It's the
Uh,
worst.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, what am I even supposed to do to get the username Shuu Sakurai?
You're just stuck as Sakurai Shuu.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's whatever, but it would be
Yeah.
nice. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Twitter's such a funny little platform.
Indeed. Social media is so weird in general.
Thank you for the head pat seasons. That's an awesome array of head pat emotes you have.
Oh.
Actually, my head pat emote was like the second animated emote I ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very good. That and the cheer one is the first one with the light sticks.
Yeah. Muno animated that one, right?
Yeah, I drew them and cut it, and then Luno animated it.
Mm-hmm.
Super
It's
cool.
cute.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, they did such a good job.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I remember that. Your first karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, was that the first karaoke?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that was for.
That's crazy that you remember that, because I don't even remember that.
And what can I say? I'm a real Shuu Sakurai head, you know? Teehee.
I'm honored.
I mean, there's a lot of times where I'm not able to show up frequently, so I
Mm-hmm.
cherish the times that I could be irregular, and then if there's a big event, I try and show up at least a little bit,
I
support the homie.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
I like
chat
stopping by the
understand.
stream from time to time as well. Just when I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know sometimes definitely our schedules have not lined up.
Yeah. I'm a
Yeah,
big
so it's always
listener.
a joy. Always a pleasure to see you, because then I'm able to shout you out to my community. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
No.
I'm able to be like, look, it's the amazing Shuu that I've spoken about. He's awesome. Yeah.
No, you've been such a huge like support and good friend over the years, Jay. Everyone should have a friend like Jay. Even if like he is a porn addict, he's like
What
my
the
friend.
hell? I'm not. That's evil. Evil. No one should have a friend like Shuu who accuses them of being a gooner.
Accuses.
What the hell? What the
I'll just
hell?
say it as it is.
Listen, I don't even have an NSFW account. I'll have you know.
Yeah. You'll need
Oops.
one after the Dojin. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I can't
That's
think
like
of
a
a good
$1,000,000 away.
username. Come on now.
Um,
That's my main problem. I'm bad with usernames, but I'm very
can
picky. I'm like, it
think
has to
of
be good, but I can't
can
think
we
of
think
one.
of J NSFW usernames for his
Oh
NSFW
my god,
account?
wait, no, we have to milk it. That'll be a good 21K goal.
No,
No,
that's your account,
grr,
Jay. It has nothing to
that's
do with me.
fair. I mean,
The Dojin does because
yeah,
it's
it's
over.
it's it's a preamble. It's a warm up to the Doshin. Gotta have somewhere to
Mm,
post it first.
I feel like
Just,
it's
just,
just it
just.
just comes with it.
That's fair. That's fair. Mm-hmm.
That's if we hit that though. That's like 1,000,000 miles away. I don't think we will.
I mean, that's what you said at 10K, about 10K.
Okay, well,
You know,
it was far away
you
to be
gotta,
fair.
you gotta have more faith in yourself. Like, you know.
No, I have faith in myself. I just think that's too much money. They shouldn't give that.
No, I think that it is a perfectly adequate amount of money that you deserve for the amount of hard work that you put in and the amount of entertainment value that you provide.
What? I'm
know?
just a silly guy.
I'm just a silly guy too, and you say nice things about me. Why can't people say nice things about you, Mr. Silly Guy?
Well, you deserve good things about you. You're my like best PhD in porn friend.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you're like my best professional twink friend.
You have a lot of those.
Not really. Not as many as pro as you.
Oh, Salmer was here earlier.
Yeah, but he's a professional wisp before he's a professional twink.
I'm a professional alien before I'm a professional twin.
No, I think people know you as a twink more than they know you as an
That's not
alien.
my fault.
I mean, who posts those memes?
Well, there's no memes about silly aliens. It's always about silly twins.
Yeah. You could have been a pioneer in the silly alien memes economy.
That's not real.
It's not real because you never made it. Instead, people think you're a silly twink.
But I'm an alien.
Yeah, you're an alien twink, but, people see twink first.
Hello?
You know?
Is this true, chat? You don't see me as an alien?
Well, no, they see you as an alien, but they say twink first, and then they're like, oh, twink alien.
No, I
Ooh.
say I'm an alien boy. Alien comes first.
But, like, there's people who see you who don't come to your stream, who see you in
But
memes or listen to your music.
in social media, my bio says alien boy.
Not everyone clicks that far.
Then they're not real Shuu Sakurai heads.
No, but they could be fans without following you.
No. No,
They
they
could be fans and
can't.
they don't even realize it.
That's not how a fan works.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think you can be a fan and not realize it.
I'm just a silly guy.
That's fair. See, that's why you're my Kamiyoshi. I strive to be as silly of a guy as Shuu one day. That's my
Yeah,
dream. You're
I'm
like
on
my All
it.
Might.
Oh. Why do I get that so much?
From other people?
That's been like I feel like people saying that I'm All Might. I don't know if it's you or Ness or something. It's somebody.
Oh,
Keeps
I mean,
that.
I'm
Probably
just
you.
probably me because of the Deku thing.
Yeah, but I still associate Ness with that stuff.
Oh, with All Might?
No, just with my hero.
Oh, why?
Ness is Bakugo.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Oh, Nessus
This
was
is my
talking about
cool
wanting.
Bakugo killed friend.
Yeah.
What's up?
Nessus was talking about wanting to experience Freaky J. So,
Yo.
I could make him regret it by being Freaky Deku.
Please don't.
No, not on live, not on live. But like
Right.
I'll be like, hey Nessus, you wanna hang out and experience Freaky J, wink wink? And then we'll like get in a call and I'll hit Nessus with the Deku voice.
Oh.
And then Nessus will block me.
Yeah, that's probably what would
Yeah.
happen, huh?
It'll be the first V-Twinks drama.
V-Twinks drama.
Yeah. Let's go. Hi
Oh.
Riki.
Hey, Riki.
Welcome
Actually,
in.
let me be right back for a minute
Take your
and
time.
need to post because I forgot about that today.
Oh,
I need
fair,
to post on
fair.
social media my silly twink memes. I'll be back. I'll leave
See,
you
they're
all
not
alone with
alien memes. Grr.
same Jake.
Oh, I
Okay.
guess, I guess. Will chat still be able to hear me or no?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Wow, it's just me and you, chat. How are you guys doing? I'll be real, I haven't been reading chat. I just saw Chocolad talking about Bara Shuu. That's wild. That's insane. Absolutely bonkers. And Cryos, why are you scared or scarred? You're fine. You're fine. Genuinely, I'm not usually like that. Usually, I hold back a lot more. But, it came up in conversation. What else was I to do? You know? Ah, my voice is a bit quiet. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Is this loud enough for you, Sharkomancer? Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for starting your new position at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria as our night guard. You know, the job's pretty easy, but the animatronics do get a little rowdy at night. Just keep an eye out for them. They try to come and say hello to you, then just go ahead and close those doors. Be careful though, it does use up some electricity. You've learned that Jay is like an onion. I'm not an onion. I don't have layers. I just have what's a synonym for layers? Synonym layers. I just have tiers. There we go, like a tier list, you know? Yeah, yeah. Yup, 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 yup. So simple as that. And Turb, good luck with rugby. I thought you had already left to do that. Good luck, though. You got this. You got this. Mm-hmm. Tiers like a tiered cake? No, no, not like a cake. Tiers like a tier list, you know? Yeah, there's the JVTuber tier list, right? Um, you have like A tier J, B tier J, C tier J, S tier J, you know? Yeah, the JVTuber iceberg. When are we getting our 3-hour Cran TM JVTuber iceberg video, huh? Come on, come on. When are we getting it? We need it. Rah! Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Hmm. Oh my goodness. New Snarler emote. The car. Poor thing. Poor thing. Incredible. Gran thinks their favorite J is the J that bullies Shuu and Somber at the same time. Honestly, usually I'm only like silly mode when there's Shuu and or Somber. It's mostly Shuu. I don't know what it is about them. I think it's just the blue twink effect, you know? Um, they just do something to me. Cause like even when I'm on someone else's stream, I'm relatively mild mannered. But I think it's cause I know they're pretty crazy on their own streams. So like, I can get away with more without like their chat being like, what the heck? You know? Now sadly, of course, I do have viewership overlap with them. So that does then have the problem of my viewers having a bad image of me after the fact, but um I trust that they're smart enough to be able to separate it, as soon as they come back on my stream and they're like, what the heck, Jay? Then I'll be like, hey, my streams are wholesome. We'll keep it that way. And it's because, I keep it that way because I recognize that not everyone's comfortable with this kind of stuff, right? And so that's why I do keep my streams like that. If I'm on someone else's stream like Shoes, I know it's 18 plus here, so I know that, his community is people who have self-selected to be okay with that kind of stuff, if that makes sense, right? Whereas I know I've already cultivated a different kind of space on my stream, if that makes sense. So it's not like I'm being fake. It's just, again, in the wise words of Professor Oak, there's a time and place for everything, but not now. Now, of course, most of the time, Professor Oak is talking about your bicycle or item finder. I'm talking about talking about NSFW topics, Same difference, same difference. Indeed, indeed. Karen says, I don't know, Jay. Every time I've spoken to you on or off stream, I'm like this. Yeah, but Shuu has been in the call or room, hasn't he? Hmm. That's what I thought. Evil Bobby, don't you worry. Don't you worry. You didn't miss out on a thing. Oh, am I getting a DM? Oh, it's Riki. Aw, Riki's so sweet. Jay, I've seen you shitpost in your Discord and Misk sharing. Oh, have I seen the shitpost you made? Invokes GB files. I did. I thought that was very, very funny. I forget to reply sometimes, as you know. Mm-hmm. Yep. I did see it, though. I did see it. Bobby, you didn't miss anything. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you missed something, I would tell you. You know that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You haven't missed a single thing. It's just a normal subathon, of course. Or Donothon. I keep having to correct myself there. I apologize. Just a normal Donothon. Yup. Now, Phantom. No. It's very, very interesting conversations were being had for sure, but it's all good. It's all good. Didn't miss anything major at all. Yup. What's funny, Sharkomancer said? Bim said it was a good impression, even though your actual speaking voice, not trying to do an impression. Well, you know, the tone or cadence, all that stuff, right? I think that matters a lot. Yep. But yeah, for anyone who's just showing up, Shuu is posting on the socials right now.
Oh,
Good
oh,
lord. Scared the hell out of me.
I know, I'm so scared.
God. I
I
have you
know it's
turned up a bit too loud because, so that.
yeah.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ugh.
you know it's
Jeez.
funny.
That scared me.
It's
What did you
funny
what did you say?
because I was just asking. You know it's funny.
What's funny?
I accidentally closed Discord when I tried to join the call, and so I had to
Oh.
come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, you're back now though, so
I've
welcome
just
back.
redeemed the
Cry
hydrate. You
louder.
better chug up, Jay.
The only drink that I have is like this 2-day-old like hard lemonade.
You better drink it up.
I don't wanna. It tastes nasty. That's why it's half drinking.
That's so good.
Sobbing.
You can get some water.
I could, but then who would read your chat?
I could read for now, and then I could set it
Okay.
down. Hi, chat. I can see you now. I'm on my phone. I'm in bed.
Oh,
Is
I'll
the
be right
audio
back then.
bearable?
You sound fine enough.
Well, I don't know if it sounds good on their end.
Well, I can listen to I am chat.
Yeah, but what about the volume levels? They said you sound quiet, don't they?
Well,
Cry louder.
they're always gonna sound quiet because they hate me.
Well, I could get out of bed and make you louder.
Or I could just get louder.
Yeah, I
I'm
could.
I'm far too quiet for my own good.
Mm.
Yeah. But I'll be right back. I'll go get water so I can do that hydrate, I suppose. Uh,
Mm.
okay, BRB.
No worries. I'll read that. Jay, I don't hate you. Yeah, you guys love Jay. You guys are Jay? Okay, that's a new one. What's the letter similar to J? G? So what are we? Oh my god, J? What with a G? The music is louder than J? Really? I'll ask him if he can up his gain when he's back. If it's too much of an issue, I could turn him up higher. Just I would have to get out of bed because I'm a bit exhausted. I'm feeling like I might need to take a nap here, but I'm not sure. Just for like an hour. I probably sound really goofy on mobile. I'll have to listen to it once this VOD is up. Deep Throat the mic is crazy. No deep throating the microphone. Hey, whoa, hey now. We J chat members don't use love because if we do, we'll get bombed because of parasocial reasons. That makes sense. I do use that word here, but I think it's because my chat's very in touch with not being parasocial. Deep throating Mr. Michael phone. Mr. Michael phone. Who's Michael phone? Jay's Michael phone, I guess. I could semi hear what you guys were talking about while I was away, but only partially, because, I was posting, so sometimes I couldn't hear. But here we are. Am I parasocial, Shuu? We're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends. Not being so parasocial about being my friend, Taika. I know my place. I'm just his butler. Oh yeah, you're my friend though, pal.
Cry louder.
Am I parasocial? I gave you money, please answer me, Kappa.
Thanks for the 100 bits, chocolate. Am I parasocial? I gave you money, please answer me. I'm not gonna answer that. You're gonna have to ask the magic tail ball. Just cause you asked. Just cause you said please answer, you're gonna have to ask my tail instead of me. Exclamation mark tail ball and try that question again. It'll give you an answer. Not the friendship is magic. Friendship isn't real. I'm just kidding.
I have returned.
Hey Jay.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna stop looking at chat now.
Okay.
Let's read all the chat for me again.
Chocolate says they're not parasocial.
Oh yeah, the tail ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's good. Yeah, because we were on the
Yeah.
topic and Sharkomancer says in the JVTuber chat, you guys don't use the word love.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I was saying that I do on my stream because I think my chatters are pretty in touch with not being parasocial.
Yeah, it's less that I don't trust my viewers and more that I've had past experiences before I was JVTuber
Oh,
of people being weirdly parasocial about me. So it's more of a, oh God, people were like that when I was just some random person.
yeah.
Better safe than sorry. It's probably a rule that at this point, like I could get rid of because I've only like ran into the issue I think like once in 4 years.
Yeah.
But it's just like a hey, yeah, kind of thing. Yep,
Yeah, that
yep.
makes sense.
Yeah, because I don't want people getting weirdly obsessed with me and I don't notice until like it's too late, and then it's like, oh no, I feel a little bad. I could have done something about that, you know.
No, I
Mhm.
think it's like it's good that you're on top of that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like the type of thing where if I was having an issue with it a lot, then I would also have that rule, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
my rule, like my stuff that I had an issue with was different. So, you know, there's
Yeah.
stuff that I'm not okay with chatters calling me like, oh, I don't want to be called a femboy because people were weird about that.
Yeah, kind of similar to that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like I'd never
Yeah.
called myself one, but I used to just not care. And then not
Mm-hmm.
caring led to weird people.
Yeah.
And so now I do care.
No, that makes sense.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just a silly alien twink.
Real silly alien boy. Once a prince, now a
Yeah.
streamer.
And if anyone doesn't know why I'm not okay with being called a femboy, just type exclamation mark femboy and there's a video. I made a video about
Oh.
asking questions. I'll probably make another video like that in the future because it was fun to answer chat's questions.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all typing exclamation mark femboy. Why did Riki say pooper VT? What the hell?
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
cause
know.
somber.
What?
Why is somber taking a dookie? What?
Eh.
What in the world is chat? Oh, somber has a toilet emote. Poor little guy.
Oh yeah, I guess he is.
Yeah, I guess
But
he
that
is.
has nothing to do with what we're talking about, so I
No,
don't know.
it doesn't.
That was way out of left field.
Yeah,
Man's a
Riki
sleeper now.
used lesbian pride heart and somber toilet. What?
Oh,
And before that, Riki said slippery slope.
I
I'm
don't know what it
so
means.
Riki. What? Live your life. You know, you go. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bonkers. Yeah. Wild.
Oh, my bed's so comfy, Jay.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I can be here for like quite a while. You're a-okay. Like relax, rest. You're good.
It's
You're
so
good.
comfy. My bed's so
Yeah.
comfy.
Wow. Like
It's
it was made
memory
for
foam.
you.
I have a little memory foam layer on top of my bed, and it just makes it so
Ooh.
comfy.
That does sound nice.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I've probably like flattened it over the years.
No, it's memory foam. It always remembers. It comes back.
So true.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what do they call it nowadays? Like a 5-star yacht or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
A yacht. Yeah. I
Hmm.
wouldn't know.
It's like a gourmet yacht or something.
Gourmet. Oh my god, is that what people mean when they say GG? Gourmet yacht?
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's at least what I would guess. Especially
Thank you
gamer.
so much. Yeah, because gamers love Giat, right?
Yeah. There's a lot of
Yeah,
perverts who play games, so.
there are. I mean, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Whenever I'm playing games online, they're always like talking about ass and stuff. They're like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're so ass," and I'm like, "Why do you care about my ass, bro?" And then at the end of the game, they're like, "GG," they're like, "Great Giat," and I'm like, "Oh my god,
Great yacht.
this makes
Gourmet
so much
yacht.
sense." Yeah, they're just hungry. Dang. Today I learned.
Oh my god,
Do
Till.
Yeah, till today I learned. Do we have any Giat gamers in chat?
Any GGs?
Yeah, any GGers, Giat gamers?
Whoa.
Sound off in the comments.
You know, I think I have like at least, what do they say, like a level 10 yacht?
What? No, you've got like at least like a level like 11 Gyat.
Level 11, really?
Yeah, level 12 even.
Oh, I don't know what the levels mean, to be honest.
I think it's like with the mafia boss, bigger number better.
Oh,
I honestly I think you have a mafia boss level Gyat.
you think so, Jay? You
I
looked at my
think
not
so.
that much.
Not that much. You know.
Yeah.
No.
Do I
I
know?
huh? I
You
mean, I
said
don't
I
know. You
do
you
know.
probably look at your Gyat more than I look at your Gyat.
I mean, I do live with my yacht.
You do.
Yeah.
Damn. Imagine living with a mafia
Cry
boss
louder.
level dumpy.
Yeah, I don't have that. I only have level 12 according to Jay.
No, I said I think you have mafia boss level.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And lovely Kiki, thank you for the follow. Shuu is relaxing in his bed right now, but I can take a message after the beep and
Whoa.
relay anything to
It's
him.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is so based.
Real. I mean, like I said, I'd do anything for the homies. You
Uh,
just don't understand.
I mean, you don't have to do this, but I know you're up
I
anyway, so
and I'm having fun. What do you mean?
yeah.
Grr. I do so little collabs, even an impromptu collab like this is fun in my book, you know?
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
the impromptu. I feel like those are the best.
Yeah. I feel like
Y-
they're like I mean they're always spontaneous and it's like, oh gosh, you gotta really trust the other person. But
Yeah.
definitely like you and Somber are definitely two people where it's like if they're in my chat and they're like, yo, hop on call, I'd be like, aight, let's go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Jay. Hypothetically, if
What?
I fall asleep and like just mute myself, hypothetically, for an hour, would that
Yeah?
be too long to leave you alone with chat?
No, you could leave me alone with chat. Are
Okay.
you hypothetically thinking of muting and falling asleep for an hour?
Yeah. Hypothetically speaking, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. You'd be okay.
What the timer's at like 3 hours right now, right?
Yeah, it's at 3.5. You'd be fine.
Mhm.
I can babysit.
It'd
I
be like an
can.
hour or so, roughly. No more than 2. If I
I
like,
I'd wake you up. Have no
if
fear.
if I'm like still asleep and it's almost 2 hours, just start screaming.
That was my. I was gonna say that. Yeah. Yep.
Just wake me up.
Okay,
I'm
will
gonna have
do.
an alarm set for like an hour and like an hour and a half from now in case
Mm-hmm.
I get through that.
No, I'll start screaming. I'll start
Yeah,
howling.
just start howling.
Yeah.
'Cause I honestly might need to take a
I'll
nap
just
with
be like,
how.
"Ah,"
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
boost yourself.
Yeah. Or like would I don't know, cupping my hands around the mic and being like, "Wake up, Shuu. It's time to get up. Shuu, you have to stream."
That
Would
sounds
would
so
would
goofy.
would that wake you up?
It might.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
I
We'll plan on that then.
guarantee it.
Or like I'll just like hit the mic really hard with something, you know?
Yeah, just start playing
Cry
like
louder.
the metal pipe dropping in Lethal.
Yeah, like a or something. I don't know. I'm hitting forks together over here.
That was pretty loud, but not as loud as you cup in your hand.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a distance away, so you know.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'll do like oh no, I know. I'll just do Deku. That'll wake you up.
No, I'll just stay asleep longer so I don't have to deal with it.
It give you nightmares.
Well, it's maybe worth it.
But no, go get rest. I'll just treat your stream like it's my stream. You're a-okay.
Well, you can treat it like it's your stream, but pretend it's not your stream and it's 18 plus.
Well, yeah. No
Yeah.
worries. Like I'll treat it like
You can
my
talk-
stream, but like yeah, but I'm blue.
Just be careful, don't talk about anything that will be too horrible. I know you.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. It'll be my stream, but I can curse. Like I won't be too cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like don't worry. I know.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
I think he's muted. So which chipmunk is getting the best head, huh?
what the
This is the question we
hell?
need to solve.
No.
Come on.
No.
I'm joking. I know you're still here. That was the
No.
bit. You're
No.
okay. You're okay, Shuu. It's
I
okay.
have
You
to
can
stay awake. I promise you.
No. No. Get
I'll still be able
rest.
to hear you while I sleep because I'm gonna stay on the call.
Oh, that's awful.
But it'll
Okay.
be really quiet because I'm gonna turn you down low.
Okay. No worries.
It'll be like I'll hear probably what you're saying unless it's really quiet.
Fair. Yeah, Bobby, my streams are not 18 plus. I do hate to tell you. They're very family friendly. And also, Grim Reaper, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. She's taking a little nap
Follow.
right now. Well,
I'm
soon.
about to.
Yeah. But I will
My
be
eyes,
babysitting.
chat will
Oh,
see one.
you're cutting out there?
Oh, I was just gonna say my eyes will close on my little PNG anyways, so chat will see. Mhm.
So smart.
Yeah. Once my
Yeah.
eyes open, that's how you know I'm back.
Whoa.
But
Innovative.
I'll try not to sleep more than like an hour and a half.
You're a-okay.
I,
Worst
I
case, I'll just get people to donate while you're asleep.
please don't donate, guys. Please save your money.
Shh, don't listen to him.
What the hell? Jay, can I get Tappy?
Sure.
Yay. Tappy to put me to sleep.
There we are.
I'm redeeming Tappy mentally right now. Yay. You're so good at doing that.
Thank you. With this setup, I can't talk and do tappy at the same time. I still need to get that
Oh,
second mic set up. Gah.
fuck.
I know, it's messed up.
Hmm.
Velo, what do you mean we need to get Jay the soundtrack right now? The soundtrack to what?
What?
That's what I'm saying.
It's okay then, Jay. I won't hold you at gunpoint to do Tappies because I know you can't speak, and that's the most important thing.
What?
I can't take away your ability to speak.
No,
As
you're
much as
okay.
I
I
want
can just do it
Tappies.
in pauses, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What does chat think about the Tappies?
They're not saying anything right now. They're
What are your
talking
thoughts
amongst
on the
each
Tappies?
other. Oh, Velo meant my BGM. I actually got a new BGM. I'm gonna be debuting it on my next stream on
Chat was also
tomorrow.
saying that you might
Huh?
be quiet or something when I was away.
Wait, what was that?
Chat, when you were away and I was only reading the chat,
Uh-huh.
that you were still too quiet.
Gah.
Do I need to get out of bed and turn you up?
No, I can make myself louder. It's okay.
Is
In Windows settings.
okay? Is that better, chat?
I'm not louder yet, but like
Oh, I can't
soon.
tell because I'm on my phone.
No, you'll be able to hear it as well.
Oh, I will.
Let me see here. Sound. Microphone. Device properties. Additional device properties. Levels. All right, I should be a little bit louder.
Oh, I think you are, yeah.
Yeah. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. 1, 2, 3.
Chat, can you hear
Yeah.
J music?
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me loud and clear? It's VTuber coming at you from inside Shuu Sakurai's spaceship.
Whoa.
Wow. It's so blue. Jay's louder, but the music is still a bit loud. Gosh darn it. Let me crank it then. Here we go. I say that as if I'm not at 90 out of 100%. All
Time to
right. How about now, chat? Can you hear me loud and clear? Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
oh,
Who? Oh, let me see here.
22. I also turned you up higher before I left.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Oh,
on
good.
my side ultimately. I'm always a little quiet. I apologize.
That's okay.
Good. But you know. Um, and let me see here. I can add like a little bit of gain on my interface before we start hearing an evil hiss.
Hiss.
Yeah. I mean, it's like really high pitch. It's like or something. Like it's awful.
Oh.
Yeah. From the capacitor whine. So, you know.
Oh.
No, not you, evil Bobby. Evil hiss, not evil Bobby. Silly. Yup.
Okay.
What was that? You're very muffled. Oh, uh-oh. Shuu stream is buffering, at least for me. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, I think we're all good. Who knows? Or well. Okay. He's still muted. He said his eyes would close when he's asleep, but the eyes are still wide open. Oh well. But yeah, I'm super excited. Velo, new music should be nice. I also spent all of last night redoing my overlays as a Oh, wait, it's back?
Oh, is it back?
Oh, and they couldn't hear me that whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
we're back
internet
though.
went out.
It reconnected.
I
Yeah.
had to switch to data to see.
Oh. No, you're good though.
Okay, chat. Type 69 in chat if you hear us right now.
No,
Test the delay.
I unmuted my stream. I still have your stream open. They can hear us.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
see, they're typing
No
69
delay.
though.
Good.
Grr.
Yeah, I
Don't
see
listen to him, chat. Yell at him to take a nap. He should be napping right now.
it.
Grr. Grr.
My internet died. I guess I can go back to my internet now. Hold on.
You're
I'll go
good.
back to mobile. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go to bed
Loud
now.
and clear. All right. Good night.
Good night, Jay. I'll see you in an hour or 10.
Yeah. Whenever you wake up.
Yeah. Okay,
Sounds good.
bye.
Bye
Be
bye.
nice to Jay chat or
They
not.
will
I don't
be.
know.
No, they're very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll be back.
They're saying have a good rest.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You should see my eyes closed now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I see it. Oh, that's cute. Adorable. You know, chat, if you want a little chibi like this, if you donate $100 via Shuu's link in the pinned post, you can also get a super cute little chibi just like this one. And let's say you don't want a little chibi like this. Well, you could instead use that commission towards commissioning one for your favorite streamer, or maybe of your favorite video game character or anime character. And then you could use that as your Fugi link, right? If you're hanging out with friends, you could use it as a profile picture, right? Imagine your favorite Genshin character or Honkai character as an adorable little chibi like Shuu and I here. Wouldn't that be just quite lovely? Yeah, but your character here, very high return on investment. You can use it in so many different ways. A profile picture, it even works cute in a banner for socials. Since you get an eyes open and an eyes closed, you can have them on either side of your banner. You can use them in posts, right? So many uses. They would make cute little emotes as well. Again, let's say you're a Genshin Impact fan. You could get your favorite little Genshin Impact blurbo commissioned, and boom, there's an emote for your personal server. Wouldn't that be so cool? Now you have a custom emote made by the Shuu Sakurai for your Discord server with all your friends. Or again, a profile picture, something like that. Ain't that cool? That's what I think. And of course, we have other goals along the horizon as well. We've got, I forget what the 21K goal is, but 22. Oh, Shuu disconnected. Well, now it's really just my show here. Hopefully he doesn't realize it. So that he actually gets a good night's sleep. You know, he deserves it. He really needs it. You guys can still hear me, right? Check, check. Um, but yeah, you know. Oh, he's back. Um, okay. So it's just his internet. But, you know, Shuu is such a hard worker. He genuinely deserves all of your support. Oh, he's gone again. Oh, and he's back. Um, but he genuinely deserves so much. I know that you guys already support him a lot, and he probably feels like, you know, that he already gets a lot, but this guy has learned so much on his own, and he does so much above and beyond just for the love of the game, you know, just because he is such an incredible creative, and it has brought him so far, but he deserves to be brought even farther. I feel like every time, you know, I talk with Shuu, I'm like, dude, you're gonna be doing this, and this like a year from now. And he's like, no way. And he's always absolutely doing that and more, like by the end of the year, you know? And so please, you know, if you're able to support Shuu, he is incredible. I want to see this guy be successful and, you know, live the life that he deserves. He absolutely deserves to, you know, be able to live off being an artist and a creator and a creative, because look at this guy. I mean, look at these the chibis that you're seeing in front of you, you know? He is absolutely incredible, and it has been my pleasure to be able to support him as best I can. And I'm sure that you all agree that he deserves all the support in the world. And I mean, this is some crazy support as is. This is insane, over 20K. But you know, I think that the best way to get a message across, especially to someone, who's a stubborn little stinker sometimes like Shuu, is to really drive it home by going above and beyond. If if Shuu is shocked and surprised that we're above 10K, then we gotta make that seem normal to him. We gotta make 20K seem like the expectation, the floor, because he's worth it. He deserves it. He's awesome. And I just want to say thank you all for supporting him, of course. He's really quite something. And I am excited to see what he does next as well. He's been doing absolutely amazing with his song covers. Of course, I started following him, supporting him for his art. And I mean, singing is an art as well. Duh. I'm curious though, for those of you in chat, what is your favorite aspect of Shuu? Whether it is his streams or his art or his song covers, or maybe it's his silly posts online. Let's get some Shuu appreciation in chat here. What is your favorite parts? What are your favorite aspects of Shuu? He is very multifaceted, as many facets as he is skilled and talented. So, I'm sure everyone enjoys something a little different. Mm-hmm. Sharkomancer likes his vibes and singing. Let's go. Shuu is the best all-arounder. I think Shuu really does prove wrong the whole jack of all trades, master of none, because, good lord, Shuu is a jack of all trades, but he absolutely knocks it out of the park in everything that he tries. I will be real, it probably is why I'm so hard on myself. I'm like, oh my god, Shuu is so great at everything. What the heck? But it's in a positive way. It's in like a, oh man, I want
Cry louder.
to, reach a fraction of the level that Shuu is at. And so Cuckoo, thank you so much for the follow. Shuu is currently taking a little nap right now. I am filling in. I'm being a little nanny right now, but I hope you enjoy your stay. She will be taking a nap for about an hour here, but we're just yapping at the moment. Of course, my name is Jay. I'm an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer, and I mostly do ASMR. Kobold, I do know that's not the full quote. Do you remember the full quote? Because I don't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, currently my goal is I want to get good enough at singing to feel confident to ask Shuu to do like a duet song cover. Because I know Shuu has kindly bullied me, kindly peer pressured me into doing a cover with, a couple other people. But I wanna feel confident enough to be able to. Um Which, of course, like, "Gah." But alas, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. That's true, but notice how it says oftentimes, and I don't think that Shuu is better than a master of one often. I think Shuu is better than a master of one in every situation. I think Shuu's individual mastery is equivalent to a specialized master in each jack of all trades field that Shuu has chosen to put focus on. Shuu is also good at stuff that's more behind the scenes. Shuu is a really good editor. We were talking about that earlier. He edits all of those shorts that he does on his own. And that is a skill in its own that is very admirable. He keeps up a pretty solid schedule, and I don't know, I think he's super admirable. Shuu is really awesome. And like I've said, I am just so proud of him. I'm so glad to see him be able to build such a large community and such a wonderful, supportive community, you know, and of course, I'm honored to be a part of it as well. Yeah, she's really good at collaborating with people as well. I find it really funny how he's always like, Jay, I don't know how you like talk to people. Gleh, weh." And then like here he is like doing a bunch of collabs and stuff, you know? Um, I think it's really funny. But he definitely is a master of underselling himself as well. Um, that's for sure. Chrysalis says, my first impression of Shuu is that he's such a talented streamer. He was the first streamer that Chrysalis watched because it led them to a plethora of people and communities that made them feel welcomed. This includes me, Somber, and many other V-Twinks. Chrysalis loves how everyone is very friendly and welcoming. Importantly, how chaotic and fun everyone is. Don't you dare apologize for a long paragraph of text. You're A-okay. I can read quite well, I'll have you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shu is really good at bringing people together, and he is really good, absolutely, at reaching out to people and getting stuff done. I will admit that's one thing that I'm really bad at. I tend to spin my wheels a lot. Um, that's something that I absolutely look up to Shu in that respect, you know? But regardless, there are many ways to admire Shu, of course. Um, and yeah, gosh, I'm so happy for him. I know that all of his thanks and all of his like, oh my gosh, guys, I didn't expect any of this is absolutely genuine. I know if Shu is one thing, he is just an absolute genuine sweetheart, and he is along for the ride just as much as we are, you know, which is awesome. I think it's great that, you know, no matter how much support or success Shu gets, he's always himself. And I think that's very important, you know? Mm-hmm. 100%. Yeah, gosh. I wanna learn how to collaborate with people more. Although a part of me feels like I just need to do more, you know? I think that's one of those things where it's inevitable, right? The more things you do, the more people you bump into. And that means the more people that you're likely to collaborate with, right? Indeed. Hmm. Chat is probably asleep now by Jay's ASMR voice. Grrr. I know. I was thinking about that too, Sharkomancer. I was like, oh no, chat's got very quiet. It's probably because we're more mellow, but also probably because my voice is just mellow. Oh gosh, you know, very silly indeed. Chrysalis says, you're also very talented, Jay, so I hope you don't undersell yourself. I know many people that would do so much to get where I am now. Hope I'm not too hard on myself. That's the thing, though. I'm not going to make this Jay complains about himself hour, because grr, but it's less that there are people who would do so much to get where I am now, and more so that I have done less than I think I should to get where I am, if that makes sense. That's all that I'm really going to say on that matter. Um, but yeah, I hope that makes sense. And human, hello. How are you? How are you?
Cry louder!
Hope you're doing good. And you know, that's a really pretty username. That's really cute. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Currently, Shuu is taking a little nap right now. As you can see, his eyes are closed right next to me. He's taking a little sleep. He'll be napping for about an hour. Velo, enjoy doing the dishes. Hope that goes well. Good luck. But yeah, Shu's gonna be napping for about an hour here, so I am babysitting. If you don't know Shu, you know. Shuu is an alien boy VTuber. He is multi-skilled, multi-talented. He does art, which he drew these two chibis here right in front of you. He does singing. He does streaming. All around silly guy. Great energy. And of course, I am Jay VTuber. I am an angel boy VTuber and variety streamer. I mostly do ASMR and play games from time to time. And my model is drawn and rigged by Shuu Sakurai. Of course, when he's on screen here, you'll be seeing his 3D model, which is the whole point of this whole Donothon. It started off with his partner anniversary and with his 3D model debut, which it looks so good. It looks so great. It's really incredible how that artist was able to take Shuu's 2D design and turn it into just a really pretty 3D model. Really knocked it out of the park there. And I'm looking forward to seeing what Shuu does with the model moving forward. I mean, he's got full body tracking, hand tracking in the works, I believe. I think that's shipping, right? Something like that. So that would be super cool, super exciting. Pow Pow, you can't leave to go help Vila with the dishes. What if we get a big dono? I'll have to, I don't have a bell. I have keys. Would this work? Something like, if we get a big donathon, would that get your attention? If I'm like, mods. Just say pow, like instead of pow pow, or like to get your attention. I like saying pow pow. I think it's cute. I know I don't know how you feel being perceived as cute, but I don't know. I think I don't see how you're big and scary, I think you're very cute. I think you're very adorable. It's like Gap Moe. If you ask me. You're not cute. It's Gap Moe. It's Gap Moe. Yeah, yeah. Octopus gets it. Octopus gets it. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, yeah. No, Pow's not a gremlin or tsundere. No, no. Um, Pow's just chilling. Pow's just chilling. Oh, Pow Pow. What's in that username, huh? Oh, wait. Is that username? Is that a Bungo Stray Dogs thing? Huh? Is that what that is? Because I think I remember Sokoku, right? As a, what's it called? A Bungo Stray Dogs thing, right? I haven't read or watched Bungo Stray Dogs. Um, but I know the character designs go hard. What's that, Pow Pow? You'll know the answer to this. I know it's not your profile picture anymore, but what's that one character with like the fucked up haircut where it's like a U on their forehead? I can never remember their name. Um no, not no, the one with the like, oh gosh. You know who I'm talking about. Whenever I ask you about them, I always think they're Chuya, but I know they're not. It's still your profile picture? Wait, really? Oh yeah, it is. See, you know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Which Bungo Stray Dog is that, huh? Huh? Which one? Which one is it? The orphan? No, they have to have a name. Come on now. Oh, Atushi. Yeah, yeah. I can never remember their name. It's not very memorable. I don't know. Like Dazai, that's a very good username, right? Or not username, name. Oh gosh, like Dazai is a very good name, right? But like, you know, Atsushi? Oh, come on, you know? Like that's not as easy to remember compared to like Chuya or like, yeah, you know? They're literally named after who? After dead authors? Well, Dazai is a good name then. Simple as. What about Akutagawa? I don't know. I don't know. That's too long. Too many syllables. You know? Edgar Allan Poe? Like Poe is easy to remember, right? Like Poe, yeah. But I don't know. Listen, my brain is small, okay? I I will admit, I'm more of a Yuri guy instead of a Yowie guy, okay? I don't know what to tell you. So maybe that's part of it, okay? I'm much, much more of a Yuri guy. So when it comes to Bungo Stray Dogs, I'm just not wired to remember those characters' names as easily, if that makes sense. Now, of course, you all are in an ad break, so teehee, or allegedly. I don't know if it's all of you or just so cuckoo. But you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm much, much more of a Yuri guy. Cute girls doing cute things and occasionally kissing. That's very cool. Or holding hands. Sorry. You know? Mm-mm. Hello there, God of Cringe. How are you? How are you? What are you saying caca for, huh? Do you not like me? Do you want Shuu Sakurai back? Is that what you want? Well, too bad. I haven't watched anime in quite a hot moment, Chrysalis. I used to, and so cuckoo, no worries. You take care, okay? It was nice to see you. It was nice to meet you. Um, I used to watch a bunch of anime, but I have simply gotten busy, so to speak. Um, and my taste in anime at the moment is very niche, obscure stuff that's like, whatever. Shu, God of Cringe, is currently sleeping. He's taking a little nap because he has had a very, very long day of streaming. He's taking a little hour-long nap at the moment. And in the meantime, I am babysitting. Well, too bad. That was good. Thank you, Velo. I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's go. Let's go. We take that W. Mm-mm-mm. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, sorry, you couldn't help with the dishes. Pow, pow, shush, shush. You were, um, being moral support. Yeah, yeah. There you go. I kept you here. I did. We have to talk about Bungo Stray Dogs. That's far, far more important, you know? Mm-hmm. Way, way more important. Velo's already doing the dishes. So don't you worry, don't you worry. As a side note, if I'd like, I can call you Cryo. As you understand, a lot of people have a hard time doing your full name. I mean, it's just Chrysalist, right? That's not too hard. I do apologize if I butcher it here and there, but it's not too hard. Mm-hmm. I kind of talk as a hobby. I got this. I got this. Such a weird hobby I have, isn't it? Just yapping and talking basically nonstop. What a weirdo, eh? Why are you guys even here? I mean, I know you're here for Shuu, so that's different actually. Never mind, don't answer that question. But in terms of anime that I'm currently watching, I'm currently making my way through a handful of anime. I'm watching Absolute Boy. at the moment. I'm only on episode 2 because I haven't had a moment to watch anime for quite a while. I'm watching Kamichu, which I'm on episode 3 at the moment. Haibane Renmei, I believe I'm on episode 3 or 4. I'm watching that with Rain Blue. And then the new Gundam anime I was watching with Kuro, Glitchy Kuro. And then what else? Oh, I'm watching Lane right now with Ambi. It's Ambi's first time watching Lane, and my, oh god, probably like 8th time watching Lane. So that's quite fun, quite lovely. So a lot of anime on the docket right now. Of course, the Gundam anime is more just a for fun. Haibane Renmei, I'm enjoying. Oh, I need to finish Frieren. So my niche anime more towards older, like 2000s anime. Not quite, not quite. I really like very slow slice of life anime. I'm a big fan of Iyashikei, but not quite like, I don't know. I like Iyashikei, but I've read a lot of like the seminal works in the genre instead of watched, if that makes sense. I'm currently reading Aria. I'm currently reading Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. Um, I'm reading Sing Yesterday for Me, I believe is the name, which, whew, that's a really good one. Highly recommend giving it a read. What else am I currently reading? I read Girls Last Tour. I'm way behind on Made in Abyss. I think the anime is caught up to where I was last reading. Um, I like really slow-paced anime, um, where not a lot happens. My main problem with slice of life as a genre at large is that it, by and large, gets paired with comedy or romance. And I like slice of life where it is truly just a slice of life, where you get to spend some time in these characters' lives and see how they spend their precious time on this earth, essentially. And then when your time with them is done, it doesn't feel like, oh, this is the end of the story. More so that this is the end of your time with them, right? Where it's written in a way where they could continue to live their life and, you know, you just got to join them for a little bit of it. Those are really my favorite stories or just narratives, I guess. Not really stories, because again, it's slice of life. It's nothing's really happening outside of, you know, more or less mundane stuff, right? That's what I really like about Absolute Boy so far. It's very mellow, very, very laid back, which I enjoy quite a lot. You have some slice of life anime Rex. If I really like the depressing ones, Made in Abyss being one of them. I wouldn't call Made in Abyss slice of life. Daily life of high school boys, I am too old for at this point, Velo, I feel. I almost watched it. I've seen the first episode. I've seen, you know, the important clips. But to quote myself earlier, I'm much more of a Yuri guy than a Yaoi guy. And if I want something akin to the daily life of high school boys, I'll just watch Lucky Star. If I'm being real with you right now, I'll just watch Nichijou. I'll just watch Lucky Star, you know? Um, I don't know. I like cute girls. What can I say? You know? I think they're really cute. You know, I'll watch or not even Lucky Star. I'll watch Yuri Yuri, right? Like if I want daily life of high school boys, I'll just watch Yuri Yuri cuz you know, that's just a bunch of dumbasses being, you know, kids, I guess, teens, kids, same thing essentially. Um, you know, yeah. And that's the main thing, right? Like I like that kind of thing, but it is like daily life of high school boys, Gintama, that kind of humor, right? Which I guess that's really more older anime. I feel like Nokotan is in line with that older anime humor, which was good as a fluff show. I watched Nokotan while it was coming out, but I don't know. I like mellow stuff. I like stuff that really isn't concerned with progressing a plot. You know, I have heard of Yuru Camp. I've seen it as well. Yeah, laid back camp. I've seen, I think, most of the way through season one, if not all of season one. I don't remember. Um, indeed, indeed. Yuru Camp, though, and this might sound insane. This is where you'll really see my taste, I suppose. Yuru Camp is too fast for me. Like, I really want something where nothing happens, if that makes sense. Um, and that's another problem as well with a lot of slice of life anime. Not that I don't like it, but more that I have had my fill and I am quite content with the cute girls doing cute things genre. Whether it be Yuru Camp, Encouragement of the Climb, um, Squid Girl, even you could say. What else is there? Um, there's that new the geology show, the DIY show, where it's cute girls doing hobbies cutely. And even to a lesser extent, sports anime as well, right? A lot of like your K-ons, Bochi the Rock, Sound Euphonium, any idol anime show. A lot of them follow the same uh, formulas. Even if they are about vastly different topics, there's the same story beats because they're tried and true, of course. And they're all set usually in a middle school or high school. So you have the classic school-based story beats as well. Welcome back, Small J fan. Shu's currently taking a little nap. I'm currently babysitting. And so because of that, they do become very formulaic, even if they are on different topics. And that formulaicness, I guess, formulaicy, I don't know, um, also works as an immersion breaker after a certain point, right? Where it's like, oh, it's just doing things by the numbers, right? Um, which I don't really like, which is where I am really enjoying anime from the early 2000s up to 2008 is really sort of my cutoff for where I'm mining for gold at the moment. Because early 2000s to 2008 is where anime was starting to become more mainstream in the West, at least not mainstream, but it was getting a following in the West more so. And of course, DigiPaint was more um, widely used adequately. In the 90s, digital painting techniques were a little choppy here and there. Um, but I also feel that after 2010-ish, there's something about anime styles that changed. I don't quite know what it is, um, but there's something about like 2010 roughly and onward where, and I don't know if it is Sword Art Online, but a lot of anime sort of, especially the more popular, mainstream anime, because, anime is more a medium than a genre. We just treat it like a genre over here. Where a lot of more popular, maybe shonen anime, stuff like that, adopts sort of this similar style to what you see in Sword Art Online, right? Whereas I do like older, but not super old, like that early 2000s anime style, especially for character designs, but a lot of especially lower budget stuff where backgrounds are maybe watercolor, where it's just very soft, very nice. I really appreciate that style quite a lot. So that's where I'm currently looking, digging for stuff that I haven't seen before that I appreciate. I did mention Girls Last Tour already. I've already read Girls Last Tour, and I really liked the way that it ended. From the people that I've spoken to, I'm in a very small minority in that sense.
Cry louder.
Girls Last Tour's ending is incredible and very well done. Also, Mart, welcome in, welcome in. Shuu Sakurai is currently taking a little nap right now. He will be awake in roughly 45 minutes. My name is Jay. I am currently babysitting chat. I hope you enjoy your stay, though. I hope you stick around until Shuu wakes up. Mm-hmm. Oh, and you're okay. You're okay, Chrysalis. You're A-okay. Yeah, Girls Last Tour I've already read. I enjoyed quite a lot. Um, it was a good intersection of plot moving forward, vignettes of just moments of their life, and a whole lot of nothing happening. I do wish it was longer, but also, again, I do like the ending. One thing that mildly annoyed me with Girls Last Tour. Oh, took a big gulp of water there. One thing that mildly annoyed me with Girls Last Tour is you could sort of tell when the authors switched sort of from indefinite serialization mode to working towards an ending of some sort mode, if that makes sense. There definitely felt like there was a shift in there, and I could kind of notice where it was. Because then when we reached the ending, it was like, oh, yeah, this makes sense. But everything up until that point was really good, and the ending was really satisfying. Something that I can't say the same for is Girl from the Other Side. I really don't like the way that manga ended. Very pretty, very evocative art style, but I don't know about that ending. But
Cry louder.
yeah, very slow anime is good. Very slow manga is good. Of course, I'm more of a manga reader. Ranger JC, welcome in. Nice to meet a fellow J. Of course, like you just found out, my name is Jay. I am an Angel Boy VTuber and variety streamer. Shuu Sakurai is currently asleep at the moment. He's taken a little nap. We are currently doing a Donothon for Shuu. As you can see, the timer is at 2:43 at the moment. He will wake up in roughly 43 minutes. At around 2 on the dot, he should be waking up. We'll see, though. We'll see. Chrysalis likes 2010's anime because of unhinged jokes. Where it was presented in this age and era, it wouldn't be too accepted. I don't know about that. I think you're just watching the wrong modern anime. I think there's that difference there, right? As anime became more mainstream, sure, a lot of the mainstream anime maybe. But also, I think you're maybe mildly desensitized as well, right? And that's something that always hits me like a brick every time that I introduce someone to new anime. Like I always forget that Lane starts with a girl throwing herself off a building. Just forget that Durarara starts with, young girls getting abducted. Um, and of course, any weird, lewd stuff as well always gets forgotten. Because it's just something that you're used to as an anime watcher. But there's definitely more niche and obscure anime out there that have that stuff in them. They're just not as popular, maybe by and large, especially outside of Japan, you know? I mean, I don't know about unhinged jokes, but I know gushing over magical girls, right? That definitely felt like, I guess, what you could call a return to form for that kind of humor, right? And many shows like that come out each season. You just have to look for them, absolutely. Yup. And hello, that guy with a cat. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my brain's just fully developed or something, but for me, I don't really care for the unhinged jokes as much. They're fun as slop here and there, I suppose. But, by and large, I don't know. I'm just looking for something nice and cozy, if that makes sense. Which reminds me, I need to rewatch Non Non Biori. When I was younger, I could never get past like the second episode. because it was so boring. But now I really like boring shows. So heck yeah. Um, I need to watch and finish Non Non Biori. I'm also watching Azumanga with Ambi. I mean, off and on here, but you know, off and on. Yeah, Non Non Biori is a classic. That's the thing as well. There's a lot of anime that, like, back in the day were turbo classics. But these days, they're lost relics of a bygone era. No Non Biori is absolutely one of those. Um, oh, what's that other one? Um, the one where it's the girls in the school and there's a zombie apocalypse, but it's like a fake out on the second episode. I don't remember. Hello there, Mart. You love my design? They are wings. Yes, I'm an angel boy. Yes, yes. I am an angel boy VTuber. Those are my head wings. This is a chibi that Shuu drew. If you dono $100 in his link, you too can get a little chibi drawn like this. Yeah. I forget its name though. What sucks is I've only seen the first episode, but I had the twist spoiled for me before I could watch the second episode. And it's been, oh God, like 10 years. It's been like 10 years and I've just never gotten back to it. Um, yeah, it's like school something, right? School something. Ah, gosh, there's so many anime that I like should get around to watching. Just like, be more cultured. But like, I just haven't gotten around to it. Like, what is it? Schoolhouse Rock, I think? The one with the cats. The one with the animal girl Kaon. Forget its name. School Live. Yes, that's the zombie one that I was thinking of. Indeed. There we go. I should go back and watch Erased again. Speaking of good anime. Yeah, gosh. I should read Erased actually. Because I know some people a lot of people say that the LN, the light novel, is better. And then there's the manga. I think there's a manga. Don't quote me on that actually. Because I know there's a live adaptation in anime and in LN. Erased is mentally draining to some people. I loved Erased. Yeah, I like two types of shows. I like psychological horror or thrillers, and I like shows where nothing happens. The main thing that I don't really like when it comes to psychological horror, especially like Japanese psychological horror, is often it like delves really deep into, or not like deep in a sense, but like it usually turns in the direction of like abuse, you know? Um, or like mental health issues, which is like cool, buddy, makes it really hard to recommend those shows to people or games, right? Which is a shame. But I do love those. I do love good psychological horror. Of course, Steins Gate is a classic. What else? I mean, uh, what is it? Not Yume Nikki. The other one. The other diary. Oh my God, I'm blanking. The one with which I never actually finished that show. Whoopsie daisies. That's gonna be a running theme. The amount of anime that I've gotten like 60% of the way through. Mirai Nikki. There we go. Future Diary. Yeah. Future Diary. Future Diary is good. Of course, Elfen Lied is a classic. Gosh, what else? I watched a bunch of messed up anime. That's like a theme. I watched a bunch of ecchi and a bunch of like psychological horror. Probably when I shouldn't have. But we ball. We ball. Let me see here. There we go. Let me see. Psychological horror. Oh, it's tagged as supernatural and suspense. Interesting. But I've ever heard of To Your Eternity. Oh, is that? I'm thinking of Beyond the Boundary. To Your Eternity. Let me see here. I have not heard of this. Let me see here. Oh, because it's from 2021. This is some new gen stuff. Interesting. Oh. The only like new thing I've seen is Freerin, which I really loved Freerin. I mean, hot take. Oh my gosh, Jay liked Freerin, the #1 anime right now on my anime list. Wow. Such a hot take, you know. Interesting though. I mean, I don't like depressing for the sake of depressing, right? Because after a certain point, it becomes, you know, just sort of a depression circle jerk, so to speak. So not a big fan of that, but I like things that are tonally mellow, I guess. Big fan of Blame. Blame is really good, of course. Trying to think what else. Kino no Tabi I liked, but I feel like it was, I don't know. I would have liked more in between time spent between cities. I understand that's the whole point. It's a
Cry louder.
anthology series built around the different cities, but like I would have liked to spend more time with Kino between each city, but alas. Sir Tapioca, welcome in, or Senior Tapioca. Please tell me which one. Welcome in. Just to let you know, Shuu's currently asleep. He might be awake in the next half hour. But my name is Jay, and I'm currently taking care. Oh, Chrysalis, I read it. I read the manga. I did not watch the anime. To clear things up, I have read it. I have not watched it. So to my knowledge, I have all of them under my belt, all of the vignettes that were at least written. I should probably read the light novel, but alas, you know, it be like that. Teehee. If I did want to watch it, you recommend the original. Makes sense. And it seems like that's more in line with my tastes as well. So that would make sense indeed. I also like that style as well. The art style that was done for the cover art of Kino no Tabi, very good. I believe that's the same person who drew Ina from Hololive, which, gosh, Ina's so cool. I have mad respect for artists in general. Shout out to artists. They're so awesome. If you like artists too, then you should donate to Shuu Sakurai using his link, because he's an artist and he deserves your support. Yeah, Lane is good. What else is there? You love the world building in Kino no Tabi. It's very pretty for a somewhat old title. I mean, I feel like world building is very loose in that sense, since it's an anthology series. It really only has to paint enough world building for that city, for that town. It really only has to show you, like, it really only has to convince you as a reader that the town is the way it is, which isn't truly world building if you really want to be pedantic. It's world building in the same way that a theater performance does world building. But it's still very nice. Like, I agree. I think it's very interesting how each city is framed, and I mean, there are a few places between each city. Of course, the railroad is very evocative, um, and very well done. I think Kino no Tabi does a really good job at making the reader or watcher, in the case of the anime, which I haven't seen, so I shouldn't be talking on, but it will. It's the same stories. Um, confront, I guess, morality in the sense of both meanings of the word, right? Um, the fact that you're only human, but also human morals, um, and like what's right and wrong, which I think is really cool. Very well done in that sense. Um, which of course it's an anthology series. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point of all of the individual stories put together. Anthology series are pretty cool. I want to read more anthology series. That's what I liked about Blame and Girls Last Tour to a certain extent. They were sort of borderline anthologies, but not quite. Whereas Kino no Tabi is full on just anthology, The thing with Kino no Tabi is, by and large, you can reorder the order of events in nearly any order. Sometimes Kino will come upon a city and be like, oh man, this reminds me of the last one we were at, which is the previous story. But outside of those moments, you can really move things around wherever, and it doesn't have any major impact. Yeah, it depends on how the city works. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Also, hi, human. What are you being smug about, eh? What are you being smug for? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, Violet Evergarden, if I recall correctly, is also kind of a vignette story. That's one that absolutely need to do eventually, right? Oh, I want to rewatch Magi as well. Magi was so good. It's a shame that the ending is probably never going to get animated, but that's okay. I think the anime ends at a really good spot where it's really good to pick up the manga from there. And I like how the manga ended. I think it was very satisfying. That also might be rose-colored glasses. Um, Not so much slice of life, more into fantasy. Chrysalis, you have to realize I age. um, I've been watching anime for, oh good lord, the better half of a decade, if not longer, right? Most of the anime that I have watched was like when I was younger, you know? Um, yeah, God, I've been watching anime for a long, long time. Um, so a lot of my current tastes are informed by the fact that I have seen so much already, right? Where, for instance, I don't feel a need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen because I've already seen so many shonen, right? Octopus, take care. Have a wonderful nap. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. But like I've seen so many shonen and they do get tropey eventually, right? Um, Good guy will always win. One way or another. Maybe a side character will die. Who knows? Ooh, maybe they'll kill off a main character. Ooh, we lost Sasuke for a little bit, and now we lost what's his name? Gojo? Right? Like, ooh, oh no. But like they'll always come back eventually, somehow. Maybe they'll be changed, but ooh, like, okay. My dumbest snot protagonist who always manages to win is not gonna die. They're gonna be okay one way or another. So I don't really care for that too much. And then I watched definitely a lot of more zany stuff, right? A lot of the more humorous stuff. And then from there into more darker stuff. And now it's like, I just want something mellow. You know, I just want something nice. Watched a lot of romance as well. Got a lot of Yuri. Whole lot of Yuri. Cute girls are cute. What can I say? But, you know, it's an evolution of, you know, I've already seen everything in this. I'm liking this. I've seen everything in this. I'm liking this. And maybe I haven't seen everything, but it gets to the point where it gets tropey, right? Where it's like, I don't need to watch more than 2 seasons of My Hero Academia. Because, like, it's my hero. I don't, you know, why should I, you know, I don't know.
Cry louder.
If that makes sense. Thoughts on Angel Beats? I've only seen halfway through the first episode, actually. And Omen Streaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. My name is Jay. Shuu is currently taking a little nap. He's right next to me here. He should be up in roughly half an hour. I'm currently babysitting chat in the meantime, though. Chrysalis, the silly thing is with Angel Beats, right? Back in the day when I would watch anime, I would watch anime on a site that organized things alphabetically. So quite often, Angel Beats would be at the top. And I had heard of Angel Beats here and there on the internet. However, the way that I would watch anime is I would scroll down this alphabetical list until I found something that either I recognized or sounded interesting by name. Because again, it was just a big list, just alphabetical list, right? Just top to bottom. And so often I would scroll in deep, find something that looks interesting and watch it. And I would be watching anime like on my iPod Touch in my room in the middle of the night when I'm supposed to be asleep, right? As a wee lad. And so I would watch anime until I would get so tired that I would pass out. And then the next night I would do it again. So unless I happen to scroll into the same anime again, oftentimes I would watch like, you know, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 episodes, right? In just like a night, you know, from like midnight to like, I don't know, or well, like 8, 9, 10 to like 2, 3, 4 a.m., right? Kind of thing. And so a lot of anime, again, I've only seen 50 some odd percent, or maybe only the first 1 or 2 episodes. Angel Beats always being near the top, I would try and watch it, but it would often be at like the end of the night when I had just finished a series and I'm like, okay, what do I want to watch now? Get like halfway through the episode, pass out because it's like 4 a.m. and I have school in the morning. So I've never gotten around to actually watching Angel Beats, if that makes sense. But I've seen the first episode maybe like 20 times. If that makes sense. Welcome back, Ben Sharkomancer. Hope you're doing good. You got this. I believe in you. You got your finals. You've been practicing. I know you may not be at your standard, but I believe in you. You got this. But yeah, that's how that works, at least when I was younger. Now, of course, which anime did I end up watching instead? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I said, a lot of Yuri, a lot of psychological horror, and way too much ecchi, you know? Well, but you know, can you blame me? Come on now. Be real, be real. Yep. But yeah, so stuff like Angel Beats, didn't watch much. And then of course as well, as I got more internet access, I read Homestuck instead. Of course, you know. Oh, there's no multiple choice for 2 of the finals. You got this though. Just study as best you can. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? But yeah, I read Homestuck like 4 times. Curious to hear about these etchies, Jay? Then you can DM me, Velo. You can DM me. You know you can do that. Come on now. If you're really curious to hear about them, I'm sure you've heard about them before. Come on now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You know. And as well, oh good lord, I watched quite a lot of stuff that you'd probably be like, Jay, why the hell did you watch that? And it's mostly out of curiosity, right? Um, a lot of the times it was like, this isn't really my thing, but like, I'm gonna watch it anyway, just so that I can A, talk about it should I run into someone who has watched it, and then B, understand the kind of people who like this kind of thing, you know? If that makes sense. Which is part of where Jay's curse of knowledge comes from. Entirely self-imposed, mind you. Um, but I tried to, you know, take a wide intake of a lot of things, regardless of if I liked it or not, or thought it was good or not, um, in many senses of the word, just because I was like, someone liked whatever this is enough to be able to get an anime made. Because, like, it's not like making an anime is cheap, you know? So it's like, even if I'm like, this is gross or this is slop, it's like I would force myself to watch stuff because I'm like, why? Why? Just out of curiosity. Yup, yup. But a lot of cute girls doing cute things. Probably the only cute girl Yuri slop anime, which, wow, that's a sentence, that I haven't finished is the Order a Rabbit, which I feel like is also similar to Non Non Biori, is sort of an anime of its time that has been left behind. What is the worst anime I've watched? Ooh. Oh. That's a great question. I don't have an answer. I do have an answer for the worst manga that I've read, but I can't talk about it on Twitch. When it comes to anime though, I don't know. I don't know. Because that's the thing, my brain is too smooth. I'm genuinely not that smart. Uh, and a lot of my memories are usually triggered by, like, if someone mentions it, then I'll be like, oh my god, I remember. But if you ask me to, like, bring it up on my own, nah, not at all. Um, you know, but worst anime. Mm, hmm. Yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know. No, worst. The first 30 chapters of Mysterious Girlfriend X are not that bad. They are not that bad. Not at all, not at all. I guess maybe like the conventionally worst, because the only thing that really comes to mind, and not even that it's bad, but more so in the sense of like, ooh, I'm not proud that I watched that kind of thing, would be Rokyo Bu, I believe it's called, which is a really, I don't watch it. I don't recommend it. It's, that was something. Yeah. It's a sports anime, but like, what if they're all little girls? You know? But then, like, the show is weird about it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Definitely, the animation is like it's not like a weird show. It's not like lewd, if I remember correctly. But definitely a weird show. Definitely one that like weirdos were talking about, if that makes sense at the time. But like bad? I mean, like, I watched Elfen Lied, but that's like normie bad. Gosh, yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of anything. I would really have to like scrape through, what's it called? Like my anime list, you know? Sort by year and then just trawl through everything to be like, oh yeah, I've seen that. Because like I said, my brain is smooth. My brain is really smooth. I usually remember the good stuff, of course. Usually like the good anime that I haven't actually watched are what I remember. Like I've only seen the first 3 or so episodes of Gintama. I've seen, I think it's the first 200 episodes of One Piece, something like that. I've only seen, I think it's like the first 4 or 5 episodes of Your Lie in April, which, I don't really feel too bad about that because I feel like a lot of like depressing romance anime end up being kind of the same. Like I've seen Anohana, you know, like, do I really need to finish Your Lie in April? I kind of want to watch A Silent Voice, but like, do I need to, you know, kind of thing? Not really. I would like to watch Monogatari eventually, but also like, you know, Monogatari is the kind of anime that like, I am 14 and this is deep type weeaboos are like, oh my god, this is the best cinema ever made. And it's like, everyone just holds Monogatari in high regard because that was the main voices at the time that it was big in anime. It was just a bunch of 12-year-olds essentially, you know, being like, "Oh my god, this is big. Whoa. Cinematography. Wow." But at the same time, it's like it'd be good to actually watch it all the way through just to be able to actually have an informed opinion, you know? If that makes sense. Bleach, I never finished either, but also like it's Bleach, you know? Like, am I really missing out too much? I've heard Great Teacher Onizuka is good, but I haven't really watched that. Look Back was really good. Highly recommend that. Trying to think. Oh, there was an anime that I scrolled around. That seemed really cute. 1 Week Friends, if I recall. The premise for that one seemed really cute, where there's this girl who has short-term memory loss, but it hits every week, and a boy who is her friend. I don't know if it's going to be rom-com, probably going to be romance, right? Not rom-com, but, you know, romance in a sense. Where there's she doesn't really have a lot of friends. She doesn't really make connections because she knows at the very least that she's going to forget things at the end of the week. And this boy like goes out of his way to like re-become her friend every week. And so they're 1 week friends, quite literally. And I think that's really cute. I think that's an adorable premise. Although, of course, probably they're going to find a solution to her 1 week amnesia, but you know, it'll be cute up until that point. Cuz you know, I don't know. While it is like, oh, it's cute narratively that, you know, whatever problem she has ends up getting fixed. I think it's a cool character flaw, and I think in a lot of romance anime that are built around a character having a flaw like that, they often get fully fixed or massaged out or something like that. That is why I liked Erased. I know a lot of people don't like the anime's ending. I did enjoy the anime ending of Erased because there were those permanent consequences, that sort of bittersweetness to it, but not bittersweetness, more so in the sense of, you know, like a decision was made and there are ramifications there. It's not all positive. There's, you know, a give and take, so to speak, which I quite enjoyed. Of course, it could have been handled better and the characters weren't acting entirely, what's it called? Rational. But alas, you know, I think the themes that it was trying to communicate were ultimately of value, you know? And yeah, Chrysalis, of course, you're A-okay. Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and the Genius Young Lady. I'll have to look into that. I'm not a big fan of isekai, I will admit. Not the biggest fan. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it if I remember. Yeah. Gosh, really loved Steins Gate. I need to rewatch Chaos Head, but I feel like I would need someone to rewatch it with. But that's a really hard anime to like find someone who wants to watch that. Because nothing about the show is enjoyable. The main character is a piece of shit. And it's like a mid 2000s B grade anime. So like, you know, the animation's not that good. Like, the story is paced really poorly, but like, you gotta watch the whole thing. I don't know. Man. Watch party? No. It's it's not watch party material. Chaos Head. Chaos semicolon Head. Set in the same universe as Steins Gate. But it's not as popular for what should be a very obvious reason when you start watching it, because it's boring. And not in the good way. Not in the good way. Yeah. But it's really good. Steins Gate, Chaos Head, and Robotics Notes are all set in the same world. And then there's another anime set in the same world as well that came out more recently that I want to watch. I forget its name though. Here, let me try to pull it up on Mal. Oh, am I gonna be able to find it? Oh, I need to finish Charlotte as well. Ooh. I think I was 2/3 of the way through Charlotte. Eden of the East is also on my list of stuff I need to watch. Dang. Have I seen Ping Pong? I am midway through Ping Pong. Ping Pong is a very personal anime. It is one where I can really only watch like 1 or 2 episodes per day, and then I'm gonna be sitting on it for like a week and a half, if that makes sense. Ping Pong is an anime that a buddy of mine recommended to me. Don't worry, pal, I'll behave. Shush you. That a friend of mine recommended. A very close friend, and they recommended it because they were like, "Oh, I relate to it a lot," and I put off watching it for like 3 years, which I think was ultimately the correct decision. I don't think at the time that it was being recommended to me, I was in the right space, both level of experience in terms of just life experience and maturity and just brain development, if that makes sense. To where when I watch Ping Pong, it's like, oh, knowing that person, I see what they mean, but also through my own experiences, particularly as a VTuber, this also strikes a similar but different chord as well, if that makes sense. And so I have a lot of thoughts going on when I watch Ping Pong, the animation, and I have a lot to stew on and mull over. I think I'm on episode 5 with Ping Pong at the moment. Very, very good. Very lovely. But, ooh, man, you know? Very, very intense at the very least. But very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Mm-hmm. Highly recommend Ping Pong, the animation. Very lovely. Definitely a not for everyone kind of anime, that's for sure. Definitely, what's it called? You know? It's good to watch at the right time, I suppose. You know? Gotta say though, bit off topic, really nice talking to you. What do you mean, Crystalis? It's quite on topic, because we're talking to one another right now, you silly. Silly bean. Let's see here. Trying to find what this other anime is, but to no avail. A little bit of a shame. Do, do, do. Ba, ba, ba. Ah, shucks. Maybe an interest stacks? Come on, come on. Do, do, do. Come on. I need to watch it. You've heard great things. You realize the soundtrack you were tracking down for years is from it. Ah, yeah, it's definitely like Ping Pong. Oh, man. I feel like any creative or competitive scene will really take a lot from Ping Pong. Um, because the main theme of Ping Pong the animation is sort of the inherent discussion or struggle between between two people who are really good at what they do, and one person has to work really, really hard to get to that position, right? Where it is all skill, no talent. And they have to work for it, and they also have a lot on the line, a lot to lose. And the other person, who is equally skilled, if not nearly equally skilled, maybe a little less skilled, but it's all talent and very little skill, and they have nothing on the line and nothing to lose. And so they don't push themselves and they don't apply themselves as much as they could. And sort of Ping Pong does a really good job at showing both perspectives. And it's portrayed in a way that I feel is done really well, of course, you know? Highly recommend, like I said, anyone in, I feel both a creative or competitive field will resonate with it quite a lot. Because it really does cover the gamut
Cry louder.
of different kinds of not even characters, but personalities in that sense. And E-Man, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Shuu is currently asleep. He should be waking up probably in the half hour. Who knows? His alarm should be going off soon here. But I am Jay. I'm currently filling in the meantime. I do hope you enjoy your stay. We're currently talking about anime. But yeah, the buddy of mine that recommended it to me, their background was in fighting games. Of course, my background is being a silly streamer on the internet. And I feel like it resonates with both of those backgrounds very well. And it's definitely an anime where if you have those backgrounds, it's a lot to chew on. Quite a lot to chew on indeed. So highly recommend. It's an anime. It also has a very unique art style. Absolutely. So there's that as well to consider. Yeah, very good. And I recommend you watch it subtitled if you do. Just because, and this isn't a spoiler, so to speak, But there is a character who speaks Chinese in Ping Pong the animation. And if you watch the English dub, the Japanese characters will speak English and the Chinese character will still speak Chinese. And in some dubs, they do not subtitle that Chinese character. Whereas in the sub, they subtitle both the Japanese and Chinese speakers, which is very nice, of course. Oh, here we go. Occultic 9 is the other anime. Yeah. I didn't realize Chaos Child had an anime. Had 3. Ooh. Well, I guess I should watch those as well, eh? Because, yeah, Steins Gate, Chaos Head, Chaos Child, Robotics Notes, and I think Occultic 9, I don't know, are all visual novels adapted into anime, and they all take place in, by and large, the same universe. Robotics Notes is really cool. I liked that when I watched it. Thought it was really cute. But at first it doesn't really tie in, but you see it eventually. But Occultic 9 I need to watch. It has a bunch of negative reviews, which most likely means that it's pretty darn fire. It's probably quite the heat, as the kids say. People were just probably expecting a Steins Gate, which Steins Gate's so good. It's hard to recommend in this day and age, because people expect things to happen really quick. I really like how Steins Gate takes the first half of the entire anime to just set things up, which makes sense given the flow of the second half and it being what it is. But God, on a second watch, on a third, fourth watch, Steins Gate's so good. I need to watch the other Steins Gate media. I haven't watched any of that yet, because it came out sort of after I was busy. Anything, I don't remember the exact year, but I stopped really following anime around when Dragon Maid came out. I remember that in particular, but I don't remember what year that is, if that makes sense. Which, teehee, oh well. My bad, as they say. But you know. Did I watch No Game No Life? I did not. I did not watch No Game No Life in particular because a couple of people that I knew at school who were really weird watched No Game No Life, and I am better than them, simply put. So I was like, I don't need to watch that slop. Not that it's slop, but you know. I guess even for me at a point, I was like, even when I was younger, I was like, that's kind of, shonen slop. Too much sloppy, you know? Yeah. The kids who played too much Sonic liked No Game No Life. Kids who would like sneak their PS Vita into class, and it's like, bro, what are you doing? You know? But alas, such is life sometimes. Onion, what are you going on about? What are you going on about? Yeah, I like mellow anime currently. I don't know. I like good anime. That's what it is. I like good anime. Simple as that. If it's good, I'll like it. If it's bad, I won't. Oh, I need to watch Tenchi Muyo. Gosh, that's on my list of stuff to watch. Tenchi. Oh, one day I'll get around to it. Because it's pretty similar to Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. I have not finished Rain World yet. We're still playing Watcher, Sharkomancer. Trust me, you'll know when I beat Rain World. Yep. Yeah, Tenchi's pretty good. Need to get around to that, of course. Mm-hmm. Another anime I want to rewatch, because there's some anime that I watched when I was younger where, again, I would force myself to watch a lot of anime, right? I would really force myself to watch anime. Um, so there's a lot of anime where when I first watched them, I was like, this is trash. This is shit anime. And I would mostly watch these kind of anime um, because I was sort of the tastemaker for anime at my school. So I would watch anime and then people would be like, oh, Jay, is it any good? And I'd be like, yeah or no, right? Like I would be the guy who'd watch like 3, 5 episodes of an anime and be like, drip or drown, sink or swim, you know? Um, and so there was an anime I remember being on Netflix, Kaze no Stigma, Stigma of the Wind. Very interesting in terms of shonen, very simple sort of magic system that I thought was pretty neat at the time, but this is a long time ago now, so who knows? But relatively slop, right? Relatively drown, not drip, lost in the sauce. However, I remember once I hit like the last, I think it was 3 episodes, fire, fire, absolute heat. Now, of course, this is young child Jay. This is a decade plus of time has passed since then, right? But I remember being like, oh my God, this is fire. It makes it worth it. And I then went to my friend who'd been asking me, hey Jay, is Kaze no Stigma good? Hey Jay, is Kaze no Stigma good? And I was like, no, it's shit. It's trash. It's shit. And then I was like, dude, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Anyway, next day it's off Netflix because that was back when like they would lose the rights to individual anime just at random. And of course they only watched on Netflix. So I was like, dude, you gotta watch it. And then they came to school the next day and like, dude, you'd been telling me not to watch it for months. And now it's gone. I was like, sorry, dude. Sorry. My bad. You know? I'm like, I don't know, you could watch Moon Phase. It has kind of a cute cat girl, vampire. I don't know. The opening's kinda heat, but like the anime itself is trash, you know? Gosh, that's also how I watched Baka and Test. I need to watch Welcome to the NHK as well. Oh man, I was such a good kid when I was younger. Angel Mama was like, Jay, no watching any anime that is, or any shows on Netflix that are like above a T or whatever, right? Above PG-13. So there were some anime that were rated M for mature that like all my friends were recommending, but I didn't watch because Angel Mama said no, and I was a good boy. Um, Welcome to the NHK. I need to watch. Yeah. Yeah, Baka and Test. I've seen all of Baka and Test multiple times. Gosh, you never got to finish Baka and Test? The second season is not as good. The first season is fire. The OVAs, I recall there being an OVA or two, are okay. But Baka and Test really peaked on the first season. Aren't they doing something with it soon? Oh, are they? Baka and Test I remember very strongly. Because that is when I switched from watching dub to sub. Because I had seen it and I was like, what is this sub thing on Netflix, right? And so I watched like the first 2 episodes dub, and then I rewatched the first 2 episodes sub, and then I was like, huh, I wonder. So then I like listened to it again just to be like, what's the difference? And I liked sub better because it was, more expressive, especially back then, right? These days we have it so nice with dubbing. Back then it was like Funimation had like 2 guys and 3 girls, and that was everyone on their dubbing team. And man, some of those people really had same voice syndrome. Like, oh boy. Oh, they might be voicing like 3 characters in that show and all of them sound the same. So, and they're all very flat, not expressive. Like dubs these days are so much better. Speaking of good dubs, I need to finish Bakano. That's such a crime. Oh man, I should be burned at the stake for not finishing Bakano. I just got busy, I'll admit. Um, Yeah, Baka and Test is cute. And yeah, Hideyoshi was part of... Dang, Hideyoshi is also, like, lost to time. But I think that's also because, like, Hideyoshi isn't part of that same discussion, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't ambiguous with Hideyoshi. Like, Hideyoshi's a guy, you know, who is really cute. But, you know, that kind of the T word. I feel like everyone from that era has just morphed into, you know, femboy with an I memes, but like Hideyoshi you hardly see anymore. It's very silly because Hideyoshi's cute. Yeah, just addressed him as a femboy. I mean, you know, cute boy. Indeed, indeed. Turbo Twink. Yeah, Baka and Test. Not fire, straight dookie, honestly, but good anime. Soul Eaters, fire. Of course, Hunter x Hunter's a classic. Gosh, I've seen too many anime. Ugh. But yeah, Baka and Test season 2 is good. Is not good. Sorry. Anime with guys that looks like girls. Yep. You remember that period so vividly indeed, right? Real. Early 2000s, late, like early 2010s. And Velo, I would gladly watch Solo Leveling. I think it would be everything that I don't like in anime. Gosh, speaking of older anime though, Solo Leveling reminded me of Log Horizon. I need to watch Log Horizon. Oh man, I only watched like the first 2 episodes. Did I ever watch what people consider the godfather of all anime? I have watched Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm also of the opinion that people are really bad at recommending Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood because nuance doesn't exist these days. You see, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood was made at a very unique time in anime history where Full Metal Alchemist, just flat out. Hello there, Chuuko. How are you? Chuuky Pie. How are you? Could we get a shout out for Chuuko, please? Shuu's currently asleep at the moment. He's taking a little nap. Indeed, indeed. He's doing good. But Full Metal Alchemist, the original, came out and caught up with the manga, and the original mangaka gave them permission to... Oh, you don't know how to shout out? Exclamation mark SO space Chuuko VT. You're A-OK, Parker. Also, Parker, I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's such a joy to see you. You have no idea. You are such a sweetheart. I know it's been quite a while, but you have such a fond place in my heart. Your art is amazing. You are incredible. You have just such a wonderful vibe, and I hope that life has been treating you well. But Long Horizon got pretty weird towards the end. Hey, I like weird. Come on now. What was I saying though? Right, Fullmetal Alchemist. The original author gave them permission to go on their own track, and so at a certain point they do diverge. It's the same characters, but they explore different themes, right? And so Full Metal was so popular that a couple years later, right, 2004 to 2009, they rebooted the anime Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and their plan was to follow along more closely because at that point, in those few years, the original author had planned out to the end of the story at that point. And so the author worked with the animators to do things in lockstep. So once they caught up to where the manga was, they were at a point where new chapters would come out, and then like the next week, that chapter would get animated. So that the final chapter of Full Metal Alchemist came out the same day I think the same day, same week, as the final episode of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So the same story was getting animated and drawn at the same time. Now, of course, Full Metal Alchemist was already so big by the time that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was being made. That's why it got made. So Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood assumes that you've seen Full Metal Alchemist because where are you? Where have you been this whole time? It's 2009. Were you not watching Full Metal in 2004? Come on, what were you, a baby? And so the opening part of Full Metal covers the same stuff, or Full Metal Brotherhood covers the same stuff as just in Full Metal. However, Brotherhood doesn't want to waste a bunch of time on stuff you already know. So it really goes really fast and skips some things and puts them in later. So really the correct watching order, and this is what I say, this is what I always tell people, and for those who know, you know, you're a knower. I simply tell people, watch the original Full Metal Alchemist until you meet a girl and her dog, and once you have parted ways with them, start watching Brotherhood from the start. Because that is the point at which it catches up, you know? Also, that little segment is done better in the original than in Brotherhood. It is given more time to breathe and lets it hit harder, which is the point. But also, that is the point where the pacing is then, like, that's where you're supposed to be caught up to, right? However, of course, nuance doesn't exist, and people just watch Brotherhood anyway, which is annoying. But, you know, and I think original Full Metal also has a lot of value. I think original Full Metal explores really interesting themes, and it's really interesting to see how two groups, or how one group of characters are taken in different directions and explore similar but very different themes using characters that are characterized the same initially, which is really interesting. You don't see that very often. So Brotherhood, of course, I've seen Brotherhood. Most major anime I've seen. I've seen Tokyo Ghoul, Sword Art, Dragon Ball, Naruto. Seen enough One Piece to know I don't like the anime at least. Maybe I'll read the manga one day. What else? Let me go on Mal, sort by most popular. Why don't we? Let's see here. Let's see here. Top anime. Yeah, I've seen Steins Gate. I've seen season 1 and 2 of Attack on Titan and season 4. Also, Parker, yeah, it's going to be such a pleasure to see more of you. Genuinely, you are such a joy. Absolutely, absolutely. I hope this comes across the right way, but my favorite Genshin character is Sucrose Genshin Impact. And if memory serves, you are very, very Sucrose adjacent in your energy and just you as I have perceived you at the very least, if that makes sense. But you are an absolute joy, an absolute refreshing presence. And even though I know we didn't interact a whole bunch, we're more friends of friends through Shuu. You are someone who's very, very easy to cherish and to, you know, root for, if that makes sense. Also, oh my gosh, the 7TV. Sucrose is a cutie, indeed, indeed. She is the only character that I like from Genshin. Also, I need to start waking Shuu up. So let me see here. Let me see here. You may want to lower the volume on stream. I'm going to be very loud in an effort to wake up Shuu. This is your warning. I'm going to be trying to wake up Shuu. Something tells me he set his alarm wrong. This is your final warning to lower your volume. I'm going to be really, really loud.
Hello.
Oh, perfect. I didn't even have to do anything. I was about to scream into my microphone. Hi, good
I had such
morning.
a good nap.
What was that?
I had such a good nap.
Oh, that's good. That's good. There's an hour 44 left on your timer.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yup. We just talked about anime this whole time. And then Parker's here. So I was like, oh my gosh. And I was
Yeah,
chatting. Yeah, indeed.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just happened to like wake up and I heard you yapping about making noise, and I was like, oh, I better unmute.
Yeah. Everyone's disappointed that they don't get to hear me be loud.
Oh, it's okay. I'll go back to bed so you can do
No,
it.
no. You sound so serene. It's okay. I don't want to. No, come back. No. Okay. Well, it's less loud Jay and more bass boosted Jay because I'm going to get really close to the mic, cup my hands around it, and then just like talk at a normal volume into the mic. I guess I have to scream now. Okay. I can't scream. I'm not good at screaming. Actually, that's one thing. But before I scream at Shuu, I from streaming at like a mildly soft voice, it's really hard for me to actually scream now. It's kind of silly. But anyway, this is your final warning. I'm going to be very, very loud. Oh, I have to take my headphones off for this or I'm going to hurt my own ears because I have instant playback. But then what if Shuu wakes up and he tells me to stop? Wait. Okay. Okay. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Okay, other way, other way. Okay, check, check. Okay, cool. I can't hear myself anymore. Perfect. Oh, this feels so weird. I always have playback in my ear. Okay. Well, I want a little bit of playback in my ear, just so I can, Okay, there we go. Shuu Sakurai, wake up! Wake up, Shuu, we need you! Hello? Shuu! You're Donothon! You're almost at only an hour left! Come on! Come on, Shuu, if you're not there, people won't donate! We need to hit 22K! Come on! Wake up! Ah!
So funny.
There we go. I hope that was.
You sound like you're on a megaphone.
Oh my god, let's go.
Waiting.
Xbox 360 mic J. That was just my normal mic.
Mm.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hopefully I don't like injure my microphone by doing that. It's probably fine. Check, check. Oh. Check,
How
check.
long
1,
was
2,
I
3.
even out for?
2 hours?
No way.
Yeah, way. 2 hours.
No. No.
Yeah.
Sensei.
Yup.
No. Oh.
Yeah. No, I let you sleep though,
No.
because I could have waken you up at any time.
I did hear my first alarm and I turned it off because I was too eepy. And I did not hear my second alarm.
I figured. No, you deserve the rest though. You're good. You're good. I was chit-chatting with chat about anime this whole time.
Oh, thank you so much for babysitting chat.
Of
Oh,
course. Like I said, it's no problem. It's my pleasure.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you guys end up talking about?
We talked about anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was literally just, well, we talked about you. Yeah, and how cool you are and how much support you deserve. And then we talked about anime.
Yeah, I heard like the tiniest bit about what you guys were talking about, just like from being half awake sometimes and then just
Mm-hmm.
listening, but not much.
Oh, anything you remember?
There's something about, I think it was more recent, the one I heard. It was like something about you were talking and you watched an anime someone told you not to watch and it was good or something.
Oh, that's the other. Yeah, that's the other way around. It was me telling people to not watch an anime, and it ended up being kind of good.
Uh,
Yeah, and then
not
it got
watch. Why'd you do that?
well. Well, that's not even the bad part. The bad part was when I recommended it, it then got taken off Netflix.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah,
What
and
was it?
Kaze no Stigma.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's like trash tier anime. It's like B
Oh,
grade.
a fresh
Yeah.
season.
Yeah. It's like
Well,
not
kind of good
not worth
part.
watching. Well, like young Jay remembers the last like 3 episodes being fire.
Oh, okay.
But like that's it. Like
Yeah,
it's for a frame of reference, I think it's good in the way that like Noragami is good. Or like was good.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. Where it's like, yeah, it's good, but like, you know.
Old anime.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
Oh, Noragami mentioned indeed.
I'm
Noragami's
trying to
good.
think if I had any dreams, but I don't think I could. I don't think I did.
No worries. You were
Mm.
resting.
I think that's why I'm so surprised that I slept that long. Because normally I'd dream a bit more.
Hmm.
Mm.
Interesting. Maybe that means you need to go back to sleep.
I did hear you
Grr.
yapping about me a little bit while I was like falling asleep because that was like pretty quick. I think
Yeah,
after
we started with the Shuu Sakurai yap about how
I,
cool you are and
I
how much you
would speak
deserve
up, I
everyone's
was
support.
that's crazy.
Yeah. It's
But I
crazy
did fall
how
asleep during that, so I didn't hear the whole spiel. I think.
dang, that's okay. It was mostly directed towards chat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I was like, telling them to
No,
subscribe and spend their life savings on investing in Shuu
no,
Sakurai. Yeah,
no.
you know. Yeah.
I think like the only thing I remember really from that though is because I was still falling asleep. It was pretty EP. Is something about you know jack of all trades or something, and then I knocked out.
Yeah. We were talking about how like, most people say jack of all trades, master of none, but like and chat was agreeing where you're so good at all the things that you do that you're like a jack of all trades, but like master of all of them as well.
Uh,
Yeah.
I guess like I put a lot of time into a couple things.
You have, and it shows. Yeah, and oh yeah, what Vilo's saying. Once we were sure you were asleep, we then planted, seeds. So, you know, get hypnotized or whatever.
Get hypnotized. Is that why I
Yeah,
slept so long? You guys were hypnotizing me to
we
sleep long.
were. Yeah,
It's a
totally.
freak.
Wow,
Yeah, I don't really remember much in between those two
that's
things.
crazy. You must have really needed the rest. That's my
Yeah,
takeaway.
I don't know why, because I couldn't sleep more earlier when I was actually sleeping.
Huh. That's weird.
But no, I mean, like when I was bedtime sleeping,
Yeah, yeah.
I woke up and I was like, I want more. But my body wouldn't let me.
Hmm. I mean, your sleep schedule's always been kind of weird, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe it's
makes
just natural
sense.
for me to sleep in the day now. My body's
Maybe.
like, you gotta sleep whenever it's bright
Oh,
outside now.
can't be
Why you gotta
normie
sleep?
now.
Maybe that's the issue.
Maybe.
It's so
Could be.
silly.
Very.
I'm glad that when I was disconnecting at the very beginning a bunch,
Uh-huh.
I was just trying to tap the power button on my phone to turn off the screen, and it kept DCing
Oh.
me. And then I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just leave it on, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That
But
makes
then I remembered the
sense.
thing where I can just like flip my phone over and it'll turn off the screen.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
So it was kind of funny because it was just like me coming back and then leaving, and
Yeah.
then back and leaving, and I was like, why is it doing that? Because it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
we thought that, I was just taking over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Like the internet was having issues like right before that,
Mm-hmm.
so it was like, I'm too
Yeah.
EP to talk now. I go bed.
No, it worked out
Uh,
though.
dude, I love sleeping.
Sleeping is so nice, especially like beds are so comfy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
My
Barker, she
bed's
was
so
very
comfy.
nocturnal. Oh, yeah.
What?
Parker was just saying she's more nocturnal than I am. And
Oh yeah.
also saying she sounds so comfortable. It's convincing them to want to take a nap.
Yeah.
Real, you sound mega comfy.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I could sleep another hour probably. But
Oh,
I shouldn't
yeah,
for the
you
sake
only
of the
have an
the
hour.
Donothon.
Well, not quite an hour 33, but you know.
Yeah. I think I'll just stay
Yeah,
in bed and yap for a little while and then
sounds good.
probably once it's like in between 45 minutes to an hour, I'll get out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sounds good to me.
What are you up to today, Jay?
Babysitting Shuu Sakurai's chat.
After that, I mean,
Oh,
like for the rest of the day.
grocery shopping.
What are you gonna buy?
I'm gonna buy some chicken, some spice, like chili oil, probably peanut butter and
Yeah.
jelly, and bread.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat, did you know one time I went grocery shopping with Jay?
Eh,
Yeah.
I don't remember.
We went and we bought like alcohol.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. I wouldn't call that grocery shopping.
Well, I had to go to the grocery store.
Yeah, but we just bought alcohol.
Didn't we buy other stuff?
Not really.
I'll be honest, I don't remember. I only remember the alcohol. But you know.
Same. Yeah.
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 My bed is the most comfortable.
Ooh. And oh gosh, your chat's saying, why would I need chicken? I have the wings on me. I can't eat those.
That's a
That's like
good point.
that's like saying, oh, why are you getting chicken tenders? You already have thighs. Why don't you just cook those up, huh? Why don't you just bread those? Stick them on the pan, huh? Huh? Why do you need a chicken for that? You know?
Yeah, the difference is Jay shouldn't eat his wings. Someone
But
else should.
no one should eat my
Mhm.
wings. Grr.
What if I was hungry?
Then I'd buy you food.
What if we were on a deserted island with a fryer?
Then Freddy Fazbear in a cave.
That's later.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
No. Parker, I wouldn't trade my wings with you because you'd probably try and eat mine, wouldn't you? I know, I know. Grr.
That's the whole point.
And wait, Shoo, if we're on a deserted island, I can fish.
No, your hands are tied behind your
What?
back.
Then how am I gonna cook up my head wings for you,
No,
huh?
I will.
I'll teach you how to fish.
I don't want to. I'm hungry.
Oh my god. You know what they say? Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day?
I'll need it
Teach a
for
man to
that day while
fish?
you're teaching me. Oh, my
Well,
alarm went off for a little, and I think
wake up.
it or
Wake up,
something.
Shoo.
That was my snooze alarm.
Oh.
Oh my god, I probably did sleep that long, didn't I? Because
Yeah.
wasn't it like we were yapping around like 10 something a.m.
Yeah.
And I don't know exactly when I went to sleep, but it was like
It's like 11
probably
ish.
like within an hour of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh
Yeah, I'm looking at
no,
the people that I welcomed in after you went to sleep. It says 2 hours on your activity feed.
no,
Yeah. You
no.
needed the rest. It's okay.
Okay, good night. I'll get some more.
Okay. I'll wake you up
No,
in
I'm
half an
joking.
hour.
I'm joking.
Oh. Okay.
It's okay.
Sounds good.
I mean, I could, but I shouldn't.
Yeah, no. You're good. You're good.
My body was like so warm when I woke up for some reason.
Huh. I mean, that
I was
happens.
freezing earlier.
You know, midday naps, and then you just like sweat a whole bunch, and then you wake up all hot,
I didn't
kind of
really
clammy.
sweat. I just kind of like warmed up, and I was like, "Why is it so
Oh,
warm?" But I didn't warm up to the point of sweating.
interesting. Huh.
hmm I don't sweat much, and my sleep is the thing.
Mm.
hmm It's gotta be really hot if I'm sweating in my sleep.
Fair, fair.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it warmed up where I am at all, or if my body's just being weird.
Could be both.
hmm hmm I just
Mm-hmm.
remember because I had to like put on like longer pajama pants earlier
Oh.
because
I
I was
mean, it
so
warms
cold.
up as it becomes noon, so it's likely warmer.
It's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Probably what happened.
Probably.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, everyone's saying good night, Shuu. They want you to go to bed again.
Oh, good night.
Night, night.
Maybe. Well, no. I would sleep for 20 more minutes, but
That's such
I
a
don't
weird
want
amount
to
of
if you're
time.
babysitting my chat. I
I mean,
feel
I'm
a little
fine.
bad.
I'm fine with it.
I feel a little bad though.
Nah, I'm happy to hang out with you by proxy and hang out with your chat. I don't mind.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Clearly,
How
they
long are
don't
you gonna
mind.
want to hang out for?
How much longer is your subathon gonna go for?
Like an hour and a half, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to hang out for an hour and a half.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll put another alarm then, but
All
hopefully I
right, set
don't.
it for an hour.
No.
You only have 126 on the timer.
I'll go for 20 to 30.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. It's like 1:30 right now. I'll set it for like 2.
Okay. Sounds good.
But if I wake up before then, slay.
Let's go.
I'm so sorry, I'm so eepy.
You're okay. You need the
Seems to be a
rest. You
common
need the rest.
occurrence.
Nah, nah. I mean, doing a subathon or donathon, whatever, endurance streams like this has to be taxing on your body, you know?
It shouldn't be. I'm just yapping.
Still, it's mentally taxing one way or another. Like, you're good. You're good.
Mm,
Take it easy on yourself, okay?
yeah, I think I'm the type of person who, like, I don't feel the stress directly.
Yeah,
So I can't really tell until
that
my
makes sense.
body is, like, begging me to get more sleep for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's telling you to take care of yourself. Get some
I
rest.
am.
They gave me
I'm
five
in bed.
stars as a babysitter,
Okay.
so they're fine with me.
Make sure you guys be nice to Jay.
They're being very sweet. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay. Make sure someone harasses Jay.
What?
Well, if it's too peaceful, you'll get bored.
Oh my gosh. I mean, the main worry is if they get bored of me, not if I get bored of them.
Mm,
I can yap, yap, yap all day and night.
Yeah,
But if
yeah,
they
yeah.
don't like it, there's no point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In chat, do you guys like yapping with Jay, right?
they were having a good time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say we could never get bored of Jay and that they
Golden.
can't harass anyone very well. And Pao says chat did behave
Oh,
while you were
good.
gone.
Was the
Mhm.
volume okay while I was gone? Do
I
I need to put
assume
it
so. Don't worry about it.
up? Okay.
Yeah, just get some rest. You're burning valuable sleepy time.
Um. Okay.
Alright,
See you all in
see
20 to
ya.
30 minutes.
Yeah, everyone
If
say bye to Shuu.
oh my god, bye chat. If I sleep longer than that, please yell at me again.
I will. Don't worry. I don't get to yell at you for real this time.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, yippee.
Hello.
Night night. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We might get another J yell twice in one day. Gah. I don't think I'll have to. He was pretty good at waking up this time, you know? So I'm sure all will be well. That ends well, you know? And Velo, if you're getting bored, I don't know, go do the dishes again or something. Oh gosh, actually, you know what that reminds me? I have food. 1 second, I have rice. Do you all mind? I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. I have a bowl of rice with my name on it that's been sitting there for like 30 minutes, finished, in the rice cooker. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. You all behave, be good. I'll be right back, okay? I know I'm supposed to be watching you right now, but behave, okay? If you're good, maybe I'll tell you what I put in the rice, okay? Okay? All right, I'll see you in just a second. Don't misbehave, or at least say that once I can't see it, so that I'm not liable for it. Come on, Parker. Grr. Anyway, I'll be right back. Here we go. All right, everybody. We are back. Did you all behave? Let me see here. Let me see here. Do do do. Da da da. Let's see. Velo's the admin here. They should be in charge. Simply fuse all the mods together. What? No, I'm a mod. I want my autonomy still. Grr. Also, Velo, there's no cat ears right now. Come on now. Come on now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Grr. But I got rice and Since it does look like you have all been very good, I'll tell you what I put in it. Can you guess? Any guesses in chat? Any guessers? What do you think VTuber put in his rice this time? Looks like we have meat as a guess. Let me see here. I just took off my glasses to clean them. Wow. I put rice in the rice. Oh my gosh. Close. Chicken? No chicken in this rice. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. It's something that I don't often advertise as putting in my rice. No, Velo, not chicken. I can't give you a hint. If I do, you'll get it right away. Not egg. And not chili. I'll give you a hint, I suppose. It's solid. Not soy sauce, not meat, or lamb, because that is a meat. I'm just going to tell you guys. I have these curry blocks. And so I took one and I cut it up into like little shards and I sprinkled that in the rice when I put the water in the rice cooker. So it made like curry rice. It's really yummy. It's very delicious. It's not curry in the traditional sense, but the rice has absorbed all the curry flavor. It's very yummy. It's very salty, of course. But it makes for a nice little snack, you know? Share, share, share. I can't, Parker. If I tried to like smush it through my screen, that would be bad. And if I tried to squish it through my microphone to you, it would ruin my microphone. Yup. So basically, yes, makeshift curry rice. It's really good. Any veggies? Just curry rice. Again, just a nice flavorful snack, essentially. Very, very yummy. You can't go wrong with rice. Rice is one of my favorite foods. Rice cookers are very nice. I do usually put some chicken and some veggies in the rice cooker with the rice because it's hot enough to steam the chicken all the way through. I put in like cut up chicken thigh and like some frozen broccoli or frozen cut up bell peppers. Very delicious. But not right now. That's why I need to go grocery shopping, like I said earlier. But it's okay. You know, it's all good. Rice is always nice. And you're so based. It's delicious. Very, very nice. Rice cookers are God's gift to the world, I will say. Do I have a nice cooker that doesn't scorch it if you leave it in it? I have a $25 rice cooker. I can leave stuff in there usually for like 3 or 4 hours. If I cook something more complex in there, like for instance, let's say I do throw chicken in there, the chicken will press down on the rice and that'll cause the bottom to brown or get scorched. quicker. But if it's just rice, like just washed rice, because then there's no starch as well to burn as quickly, it can be in there for up to 12 hours. But, you know. Hi there, human. I am going to scream at Shuu when it's time. I'm gonna let him sleep in just a little bit. Just because, you know, he deserves it. But, yes, I will. Don't worry. If I have to, of course. Maybe I won't have to. We'll see. Maybe I'll have to do it a bunch. Maybe he'll, like, sleep through it, you know? Oh, gosh. Here we go. Now, we'll see. We got 13 minutes. We'll see if he wakes up or not. Chrysalis, I don't know what brand mine is. But like I said, $25 rice cooker, $25 25-pound bag of rice. Delicious. Rice is so inexpensive too. 25-pound bag of rice? That thing lasts me for so long. It's insane. I keep my empty oatmeal tubs so that when I buy a 25-pound bag of rice, I pour the rice from the big bag into the smaller oatmeal tubs so that it's easier to get to. Queen Lilith, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Currently, Shuu Sakurai is taking a nap right now, so I'm babysitting chat. My name is Jay. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I didn't even notice that poll. 3 people own a rice cooker and love them. Let's go. Yeah, rice cookers are so nice. Do I know what kind of rice I cook? I believe jasmine rice. Yep. Just pretty standard rice, you know? Jasmine white rice. Nothing too special. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, you can never go wrong with that. And I only have to buy like a bag of rice maybe like twice a year. It's so crazy. I mean, especially since it's just for me, you know? Basmati is your least favorite. Interesting. I'll admit, I'm not too much of a rice connoisseur, but all I know is rice is very delicious. Simple as that. But again, to be fair, I'm not much of a complainer. I like food. Simple as that. And that's why I like the rice cooker. It's really easy to make like very low effort meals that are still very nutritious and delicious. Like throwing in cut up chicken thigh and some veggies, rice and water. And it's just boom. Have I tried purple rice? Most likely, honestly. I know I just said something that might make you think otherwise, but ooh, rice burp. But Angel Mama growing up liked a lot of weird exotic foods. So I mostly like the rice that we had growing up was mostly like brown rice or like wild rice. Stuff like that. We try all sorts of weird things from like the local health food store. Oh. So I most likely have tried purple rice. Probably like decades ago. Oh, that's weird to say. But true. Like if there's a milk or if there's a nut that you can milk, I've probably tried it. Cashew milk. Almond milk, of course. Soy milk. Oat milk I've always liked. Barley milk. You know, stuff like that. There's a joke to be made there. I know I walked into it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, purple and brown rice are the most nutritious. Not a lot of people enjoy it due to the taste. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, just weird breads. I remember Angel Mama once got what's it called? Cashew butter, which is like peanut butter but with cashews. Ugh. Had the most tannic taste ever. Tannins are like whenever you eat a nut, that sort of bitter taste. Those are the tannins usually. Or like that kind of flavor, but just like as the main flavor notes. So awful. There's this little jar, and of course she didn't want it. I don't even know why she got it. I'm the main peanut butter and jelly eater in the house. So it just sat there on the shelf of our fridge for years. And anytime we'd be out of peanut butter, I'd stare at it and I would remember how awful it tastes. And just the memory would be enough to keep me from my mistakes, my previous mistakes of trying it again. Mm-hmm. Thank God. At least my memory is good in that way, I suppose. But I don't know. All those weird alternatives definitely were weird alternatives, you know? I much prefer good old peanut butter. I do like sourdough, though, I will say. I think sourdough bread is delicious. I do love the slight sourness. Oh, that's why it's called sourdough. And it usually tends to be like crunchier as well, right? Yeah, sourdough bread, my beloved. Shuu is asleep again. We're gonna wake him up in roughly 10 minutes here. Mm-hmm. Yep. He woke up and took another little nap. I'm currently babysitting though in the meantime. Yep. So, you know. Teehee. Welcome in, Taika. How are you? Parker says, back when I first got into sourdough, I could crush a whole loaf myself. Oh, could? Dude, I can crush 2 easily. I can crush a loaf in a sitting. Like when I go grocery shopping after this, I need to be careful because the amount of times where I go grocery shopping and like I'm eating beforehand, but I go grocery shopping, I come home, right? And I'm like, ooh, I could go for a sandwich with good butter, like peanut butter and jelly. Oh man, I don't care between crunchy and smooth peanut butter. It's what I just grab whatever is in front of me at the time. But raspberry jelly or raspberry jam, or raspberry preserves, I think, rather. It's so good because you have the sweetness of the preserves plus the tartness of raspberry plus the tartness of sourdough. Oh, so good. So good. It's delicious. Mm-hmm. And oh no, Crystallis. The inside is just as crunchy as the outside, like through and through. Sourdough is not soft. I know this is gonna sound weird. Sourdough has the consistency, or good, real sourdough has the consistency of almost stale bread. Yeah, kind of not quite baguette though, like softer than a baguette. Um, like bread that you've left out in the air for like half a day type, you know? Which is why it's really good in peanut butter and jelly, because the jelly moistens the bread. The peanut butter does too, to an extent as well, but it acts as like a nice little lubricant for when you're chewing it, you know? Mm-hmm. It's delicious. It's yummy. Peak cuisine indeed. But if I'm not careful, I can easily like destroy half a loaf while I'm just putting food away. And that's like oopsie daisies, you know? And like I'm relatively lithe, you know? So it's like, oh gosh, I can't be just jamming down a whole loaf of bread every time I go grocery shopping. Oh gosh, in no time I won't be a twink anymore. I gotta be careful. But I'll be all right. I'm not too worried. You know, there's a reason it's so good for grilled cheese. Oh my gosh, grilled cheese. Okay, okay. This might be insane. But when I was young, I discovered a delicious combination that goes hard. And if you don't like it, I understand, but also like hear me out. Okay? So, cheese, I'm talking like real cheese, right? Like cheddar. Cheddar cheese, put it on a slice of bread, stick that slice of bread in a toaster oven, like lightly toast it to where like the cheese gets slightly soft, but like the bread doesn't get brown yet, right? And then on the other slice of bread, jelly, preferably strawberry jelly, and then slap them together. Jelly and cheese sandwich, because you have the savoriness of the cheddar cheese mixed with the sweetness of the jam. It's like having fruits and cheese, right? Like a little charcuterie board in your mouth. And you also have the bread. Of course, lightly toasting the cheese is very optional, but it just makes it softer, right? So it's a nicer texture when chewing. But you can't just do straight cheese, slather some, jelly on it, boom. Oh, I haven't bought butter in forever either. Butter on bread, lightly toasted, and then some honey slathered on it as well. Oh my gosh, my favorite thing to do when I was young. Take a slice of bread, take butter, right? And like lightly get the butter on it so it's like a light coating, and then get honey, like the solid honey, right? The solid honey. Spread a thin layer of that on the bread, stick that in the toaster oven. The butter melts and the honey melt. They melt into each other and they both melt into the bread. So even though you're toasting it, the bread ends up being softer because it's absorbing the butter, the honey butter mixture, right? Do that with cinnamon as well. Oh, sorry that I'm not a high class vlog, okay? I think honey is enough for me. Uh, and oh my gosh, they'd be so good as open faced slices of bread, you know? I remember one day my hubris got the best of me and I tried double siding them, right? So like a thin layer of the honey and butter on both sides, sticking them in the toaster oven, trying to bring them out and like holding them by the crust and trying to eat it like that. Oh, I was so right to be greedy because it was so good. It was delicious. Absolutely yummy. And pow pow, yes, those would go unironically good with tea. I grew up in a tea household. We had mint tea, we had green tea, we had Earl Grey, we had black tea, we had rosehip tea. Like, we had a whole tea shelf. like a whole tea drawer. I'm not a tea connoisseur, but I grew up in a house that liked tea, not a tea house, but like how you have like, this is a coffee household, this is a tea household. I grew up in a tea household. Simple as. Mm-hmm. Yup, yup, yup. So I don't drink caffeine often. I don't do energy drinks. I don't do whatever. Mostly because, I want for when I need them, my sensitivity to those things to be as low as possible, or my sensitivity to be as high as possible, so that I don't need as much to get the same effect. But when I do, I like tea. I don't mind coffee. I try to take my coffee black because I think the best medicine is bitter medicine, so that you don't come back asking for a second dose, as they say. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Chrysalis has a hotter food combo take. Ooh, peanut butter pickle sandwich. That's like popular online though. You know. If you really had a food hot take, it'd be like mine. My drink of choice when I was young. This is wildin'. This is crazy. I do 75% lemonade, right? 25% root beer. Wild. I know. Bonkers drink. For some reason, I liked it. I don't know. And whenever I would go to like a restaurant or something and they didn't have like self-serve, I would very confidently instruct the person who would be making my drink. I'd be like, could you do like 75% lemonade and like 25% root beer? And they'd be like, sure. Very silly indeed. Such a gentleman drinking black coffee. I don't drink it often, so I don't know how much of a gentleman I really am. Which, speaking of being a gentleman, it's time to wake up Shuu. Shuu Sakurai, are you awake? Are you just waiting for me to yell at you again because that's what chat wants? Shuu Sakurai. Shuu, are you gonna wake up? Shuu. Yeah, he's resting right now. We're about to wake him up, though. Shuu. Shuu, are you awake? Come on, wakey, wakey. We need Deku right now. I don't know if I can do Deku right now, Velo. I just ate a bowl of rice. Oh, goodness. Huh. Let's see. We'll do one thing after another, okay? We're gonna wake Shuu up, or at least we're gonna try with being very loud, okay? So, this is a warning for those of you who weren't here last time. I'm going to be very, very loud. I would suggest putting your volume down to like half, maybe a quarter. I don't know, beats me. But, just do whatever seems about right. Turn your volume up instead. No, your ears are important.
Cry louder.
Also, Blazer06, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to wake up Shuu Sakurai. I'm about to be very loud. So I recommend that you lower your volume to around half. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, hi Snarler, I'm about to be really loud, alien boy from planet Arcadia. Will the owner of the 2003 UFO please come pick it up? You are parked in a no parking zone. I repeat, the owner of the blue 2003 UFO
If you do not come and move your vehicle in the next 10 minutes, you will be towed at the owner's expense. I repeat, will the owner of the blue 2003 UFO please come and move your vehicle?
Well, I wonder who that is.
Oh, I wonder. Hi, Shuu. Good morning. They're towing your UFO.
2003?
Yeah, is your UFO 2003 model?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, you should check. I mean, it might be some other poor bloke, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so true.
so real. I let you sleep in a bit. You have 55 minutes on the clock.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, hi Snarler. Could we get a shout out for Snarler? Or well, this isn't my stream. Gah. I
Shout
overstepped
out
my
to
bounds. Yeah.
so true though. You know what we're
Real.
supposed to do.
Yeah.
Bro, sleeping feels so good. My body just keeps turning to mush.
Oh. Maybe you should pause the timer and like go to sleep. For real.
Yeah,
Huh?
maybe I should.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually funny. You can
What?
actually pause it.
Huh?
You can actually pause it because you're a mod.
I have to like read the like instructions though.
No, you just type exclamation mark pause and then enter.
Oh. Well, I almost just did that, but like we're
You can
not.
do it.
Do you want to pause it and go sleep?
It can be resumed as well. So if you just want to try.
Oh.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Maybe I need
Okay.
to sleep more.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You're very eepy.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want to keep you for 30 years.
Well, no. If we're gonna pause the timer, I'll pop out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
Mm-hmm.
just for like another hour or two.
Rest as
I'll
long as
I
you need it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll type up a pin message in chat. Do you think you can
Okay.
repin it?
Do you think I can what?
You can pin it for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, get rest, okay? You sound very, very tired.
I don't know, I'm so tired.
It
The day is so
happens.
hard working though.
Hey, let's go. I'm glad that I was able to wake you up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, chat, that I didn't wake up even after napping. I don't know what's wrong with me.
They're fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. And when you wake up, you can then also do the like, hey, 1 hour left of stream notification on Discord.
So,
Yeah. Instead of like, phasing in and out of consciousness, you'll be fully awake for it.
yeah, I'd rather be fully up.
Yeah,
Did
exactly.
exclamation mark pause work? Wait.
Here, let me do it.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, it says song requests is now paused. Oh, it's paused. Okay.
Yeah, it does song requests for some reason.
Oh.
But I'm not worried about
Weird.
that because I have that disabled already.
Yeah, it's like automatic reply.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay. Thank you, Jay,
Okay.
for babysitting my chat for 2+ hours.
Of
Dude.
course. It was my pleasure. Your chat was very well behaved. They're very sweet.
Yeah.
And it was especially nice getting to catch up with Parker a little bit. They're very cool, of course. Got to
Mm-hmm.
chat with Velo and Chrysalis. They're very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jay. It was fun hanging out in general. I was like
Yeah.
low energy the whole day. I don't know why.
No, you're good. It happens.
Mm.
Again, you've been on that grind, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't be
oh, at
coward.
mods, can one of the mods change the categories to I'm only sleeping?
I would
I
do
think
that,
you have
but
to
I
be
don't know
editor.
how. I think we have Pao and Velo here.
Yeah, one of them can do it.
Yeah.
And then I think any of the mods can put us in emote only once we're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Let me see here. Slash emo.
Mega
Okay, I
thanks for
won't
pinning it.
do it yet though. Oh, that wasn't me, but
Yep,
Parker.
you did.
Yeah.
Mm.
Shout out to Parker. See, Parker, you're more of a mod than I am. Let's go.
Well,
Wow. You
no,
did it
I'm
right.
sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any closing words, Mr. JVTuber?
Shoes Donothon better go longer than 52:42 when he wakes up.
Mm.
Grr. Thank you all though for supporting Shuu so much. I know he's probably shown his thanks, but grr, as his friend, I want to say thank you as well because he's awesome and he deserves, so much. Um, you know, thank you for everyone supporting him more than anyone individual could. Indeed. And even if you're not able to contribute, thank you for believing in Shuu and enjoying what he does. Ooh, weird little rice burp. And, yeah, he's awesome. So thank you. And also, I suppose if you want to catch my stream, I'll be live tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
PST. Gah.
Yeah, you guys got a free J stream today.
Basically, yeah.
That was unintentional. I didn't think I'd do that.
It's very unintentional. Most, if not all of our collabs are unintentional, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, can any of the mods somehow contact one of the editors? I think Pow and Velo both have editor.
Let me
The
see.
things to sleeping, but
Oh wait, I got you. I got you. I don't have a bell, but we workshopped this earlier.
oh,
I
you
have
did?
I have jingling keys.
Oh, so true. Mods.
Mods. Mods.
Mods. Mods.
Mods.
Mhm.
Mods.
If one of the mods can DM Power Velo to change the category,
Mods.
great.
Here, I'll annoy Pow Pow.
Yeah.
Oh, Pow's showing us offline. Although I think
This
Pow
annoying
always
one of
does
them or
that.
both of them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. It's we're on I'm only sleeping now.
Oh wait, we are?
Yeah.
Oh, they heard us. They work in the shadows.
Thank you, mods.
Thank you, mods.
I don't know which mod it was, but thank you.
Probably Velo, since chat is saying Velo was just here a few minutes ago.
That's so real. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll let you go then, Mr. J.
Of course, thank you. And it was nice hanging out. Thank you, Shoes Chat, for being
Yeah.
so well behaved. It was very pleasant being your babysitter. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could have waken up a bit more,
No,
but
it's okay.
I'm a little silly.
You're good. We'll have future times to hang out when there's more time on your subathon counter,
No,
donathon counter. Grr.
it'll go down once I'm up.
Nah. Because Turb will be back from the rugby game.
Yeah,
Hoo
everyone
hoo
should save their
hoo.
money. Okay.
Hoo hoo. They
Well,
should save their
let's
money
go
for Shuu
play.
Sakurai.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, in your dreams.
Wow, 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 wow,
Hoo,
wow.
hoo, hoo.
Oh yeah, check out Jay. He's a really cool guy. I go back to bed now.
Yeah, rest well.
Night night.
Night night. Are you gonna put up a VOD or I don't? How's that done?
I'm too lazy. I'm so tired.
Oh, understandable. They'll
I'm
get
just
it.
gonna sleep on stream for a little. If anyone wants
Fair,
to watch
fair.
the VOD, here you go. It's a great point. I can pick a VOD of your choosing. The first few parts of the Donathon are up now, so
Ooh. Nice, nice.
yeah.
But
Okay,
yeah,
good
I'll
night.
pop out. Good night. Rest well. To everyone in chat, thanks for hanging out. I had a good time chit-chatting with you all. You're all very sweet. Bye-bye.
Yeah, hi Jay.
Bye, Shuu.
We really appreciate that guy chat. Go give love to Jay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're still here?
Yeah, well, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, I thought you left.
No. Are you done talking to me?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Bye-bye for real this time.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, chat. Now that I'm here, and one of the mods put us on emote only, I'll be back. Give me like 1 to 3 hours, and I'll be back. And I'll come back with full energy. Night night.
Cry louder.